Alright, Hajimashtenshi, it's time for getting more eyes in DawnCraft. Okay. Second. How you been? How you been? Either way, I am hopping. I realized I did a bit of looking. Among other things, I realized that I made a very silly choice as putting Depth Strider 5 on my armor, on my boots, because I thought, okay, it'd be funny to take up the slots, even if they aren't really good for anything. But then I realized, because you were talking about Fire Prot and Blast Prot being stackable, which I didn't know about, that if I hadn't done that, I could fit one level of Fire Prot, one level of Blast Prot on the boots to entirely fill it up, and then put level 5 Fire Prot and Blast Prot, one each on my chestplate and leggings, and then I would have a total of 6 for each, which would allow me to max out the additional effects of, if you have level 6 Fire Prot, you're totally immune to fire. You're immune to being set on fire. It just immediately... Oh, no, wait. Let me see. Yeah, I'd have to put 6 on the chest plate and the leggings, but after that, I'd put one level of each, fire protection, blast protection, on the boots, and I'd have 7 in total, which would immediately extinguish fire, make me unable to catch fire. But... No, right. Wait. Okay, I need to craft the Book of Shadows, because that would determine whether things actually combine or not. Yeah, I'm gonna burn 1 gold ingot, because we have 5 billion, really, to make a Book of Shadows and check how things combine. Because that would tell me whether and how I'd be able to do that split. Either way, putting 6 on something would probably be good, but I guess it would raise the question of whether I'd want to remove a level of something like Mana Boost via Disenchanting to get it to 7 on each piece, depending on whether it would stack or not. I don't know. Let's make a Book of Shadows, and yeah, Chronicle of Shadows, Apotheotic Guide. Let's see. Apotheosis, disabled models are hidden. Enchanting table, new enchantments, utility, item enchantability, final power, yada yada yada. Arcana, increased by enchantment, yeah, whatever. Stats, Eterna, Quanta, Arcana, okay. Inverted weights, Quanta, Rectification, 0 clues and be able to see nothing. And then Enchanting Seed, enchantment item, seed base, fusion enchanting, item 3 stat, word slot overspent, Phone menu, item in, question mark. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Table. Not available will be grayed out. Min power, max power. Just trying to think. Protection, chance of exclusive, similarity power level. Weights. Okay, that did not tell me. Oh. Mechanical changes. Let's see. No longer exclusive with subtypes. Modified slightly. Damage reduction point. Specialized 2. Next. 20 points is the max. Additional. 95% total. Well, applied before enchantments. Okay. I guess the question is... Normally exclusive. It says that in Java, only the highest level of Fire Prot is taken, but it doesn't say anything about... I'm actually gonna go test something real quick. I'm gonna go test something creative just to see whether combining fire prot and different pieces of armor work. Method of creating tridents, inert trident, sharpness, and looting on swords. Huh. Okay. Tridents are better. Not until we get to the end, honestly. Is any... Yeah, exactly. And we'll need the end to get that. So until we get to the end, which should happen relatively soon, there isn't anything we could really upgrade that wouldn't just be very, very temporary. It would get replaced incredibly soon, to the point that I would prefer not to. Just me. Okay. Okay. Hachimemasu Tenchi! Her favorite Italian is back. How's that? How are you? How are you? She says hi. I'm just doing some testing out stuff with enchantments because I need to make sure that what I want to do with fire protection will work. I'm trying to make my set of armor a little bit better. Just this burn time and then one on there. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Discord is really annoying with how the way I have audio set up. Your audio is not coming on because I have to manually switch Windows. Yeah, because right now I have it set to Andrew's window because Discord is technically a browser source. I need to, but there's no way. When I have it set up in Streamlabs for audio, it doesn't let me. Oh, what? Let me see. Yeah, well, last time it was another guy. It's just the weird way that Discord has window settings. You can't just set it to Discord's exe. You have to set it to very specifically. The specific window is incredibly stupid. Okay, you should be able to hear him now. I keep messing that up.
What up, what up?
There you go.
You good now? Awesome.
It should be, it should be. Well, yes, but it's happened with other people other times. It's just a matter of the dumb way that Discord works when interacting with Streamlabs, because I don't have just plain old direct audio in, because that way I wouldn't be able to adjust audio separately between apps. I'd have to manually go into volume mixer and stuff, and that would just be obnoxious. Okay, fair. Have a good day. Good luck with everything. Okay, then flint and steel. Let me see. I am going to try to do some testing. Okay. So if I go in and you're immediately, let me see. Take that off. Will I stay on fire at all? Well, it doesn't make much of a difference, but just want to see. Mode survival. Then. Okay, and I do get set on fire, but I did that. Can't guess the one thing I'd need to test would be whether fire protection 7 would make a real difference. Let me see. Leather tunic and fire protection 7. Protection 7. Let's see. Put that in there, take that off, and put a protection 7 tunic on. Will any difference be made? Let's see. Well, either way, as soon as I step out of the fire, I've stop being on fire. So either way, it mostly negates any kind of fire damage, since I'm not actively standing in fire. Huh. Well, at the very least, having 6 on chestplate would be really, really good. So I'll just go and... yeah, switch things around, try to put more stuff on relevant pieces of armor. Or some things I need to drop off. And... well, back to the old enchanting setup. As one does. A couple books in there. Let's take that out. Go back to the funny enchanting setup. I was using your anvil last time after you hopped off, and the anvil actually broke. So I replaced it with one of the 7 anvils I had on hand.
How'd you break it?
Using it a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to use it a shit ton.
Metric or imperial?
Metric.
Well, either way I did. It's precisely what I did. And there's a slab up there. I'm just gonna put one of the anvils on top of the enchantment library.
I mean, like, I don't really care. I mean, as long as you replace it, it's...
Yeah. There's an anvil on top of the enchantment library now, which should make things...
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it should help things. Just want to see. Fire protection. I could easily get... yeah, 6 on there. Okay, let's combine that. Fire prot, and then... blast prot. How much blast prot do we got? Blast prot. Then... oh, I guess the easiest way to test it would be... the easiest way to test whether I could correctly combine things would be testing out blast protection creative and seeing if I can totally negate knockback. Because if I can completely negate knockback by combining in a way that I wouldn't be able to otherwise, that would be the proof in the pudding, so to speak. Then... fire prot. Oh, I did not click the wrong thing.
Shit.
What happened?
I just broke something I didn't want to break.
What was it?
A gearbox. It's fine. It wasn't a big
Okay.
deal.
I need 6 for that. It's just... oh, not the jukebox. Not the jukebox. Take 1 level. Combine these. That back in. You can take 6 out straight. And then 5 or so. Combine these ones into cost 10? Huh? Excuse me. Well, I mean, I can bear that cost, but it's still goofy. Okay. Let's just do that then. That back in. Take blast prot. Then, yeah, that is basically just enough. Then, yeah, I'd be able to put that on there. Okay. Take 12. Huh. Interesting. Then I'll wait for that to tick down. Thank you. That is blast prot 6. Okay, cool. It's just enough for 6. I'm gonna go test that out real quick. See whether I can fully negate explosion knockback. As that would determine if 6 and 1 can combine to make 7 between pieces of armor, then I would be justified in
6 and 1? Oh,
disenchanting my boots.
Well, that'd be... oh, I know what you mean,
Yeah, because I'm doing it for the side effects. Which would mean I would want Oh. I'd want 7 total levels, because it's... The side effects are 15 per level. 15% per level, so it's 7 total levels, that's 105. Maxing out that effect. Okay, so... TNT. Let's try that out. See how much this knocks me back. Will it knock me back in creative? Yeah, it will. Okay. Guess the question is... Let's see. Blast prot. Take 6. Put it on something. On 7. Let's switch some stuff around. 6 and 6, 7 and 7. And... Oh, but... Are they mutually incompatible? Okay. Well, that's... certainly something. Alright. Yeah, let's check out some mutual incompatibilities. Enchantment table. And just... Okay. Put a random leather tunic in there. See what happens. Didn't mean to do that. Protection. And... Let's see. Projectile protection is... incompatible with... I guess we could try making a book, but... Interesting. Fire prot and blast prot. Blast prot. Just want to see whether... Can these be combined? They cannot be combined. So in that case... We're testing to see... Because either way, having 6 would be good, but it would only be 90% reduction. That would be fair. I can't imagine that that would make much difference in most cases. I guess it's just a question of whether I'd prefer to be totally uninflammable or just never knocked back by any explosions.
So you can't, basically what you're saying is you can't get both.
Yeah, you can't combine them on a single piece of armor. So if I wanted to max it all out, I would need to either... Actually, maybe I would just reduce some of the mana boosts. Because mana boost is ultimately not as good as mana regeneration, I would say.
I mean, if you can have both, right?
Yeah, it's a matter of space, that's the thing. Enchantment space on armor. Because eventually you do run into the funny limit. Other tunic. What? Tunic. Other tunic. And I'll just take some boots or something. Boots, leather boots. Shoes. Okay. Let me just put some of these on. 6. That's 7. That's 1. Just want to see. Let's put 6 on, see what happens. See how much I get knocked back. Okay. And... Wait. Huh? Damage from explosions and explosion knockback. So if I put that on, I'll just not get knocked back at all. Okay, that's weird. It didn't appear to have any effect. Huh. Well... Maybe it's bugged? Huh. What if I use Blast Prot 7? Is it just that hard to reduce, or what? Is TNT just not affected? Huh. That is profoundly strange. Huh. I guess what I'd have to do is test it on creepers. Okay. Take a regeneration. Take an unbreakable regeneration charm or something. Or just give me effect. Give me regeneration for and not permanent regeneration, but decently close. Let's see. Decent enough regeneration and blast prot 7. This creeper blow me up. Huh, it seems that the effect of blast protection is just bugged. Huh. 'Cause it's not reducing knockback at all. Well, whatever.
I don't think blast protection reduces knockback.
No, it says reduces damage from explosions and explosion knockback.
Oh, alright, never mind.
Yeah. Let me see. That. How much would it be if. Baby creeper. Okay.
Baby creeper?
Yeah. Apparently a thing that can happen.
Hmm.
Just trying to see. Huh. Let me check something. Does that affect? Well, whatever. Creative. What if I stacked a bunch on multiple pieces of armor? Because it seems that there's kind of a proration where it. What if I put 8 on multiple pieces of armor? That's the thing. I got 8 fully, because that would raise the question whether it would be worth it to try stacking or not. Because if 7 doesn't do it fully like it normally would, but I'm getting more might, then it'd be nice to have a little bit of extra protection, but not worth really going in on, so to speak. We'll see. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of testing.
I'm trying to find a little goblin so I can trade some stuff in. Aha! But I think this is the same dude that...
You traded to before?
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, I still have
protection.
cobble.
Blast protection. Okay. Cool. Let's try that all again. Blast prot.
I'm not getting
Blast prot.
experience from this.
Huh.
Oh, maybe the trading isn't what gives you experience. It's the smelting of the ores, in essence.
I think, yeah. No, it just... Huh.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hold on. Alright, I can't get any of my iron.
Okay,
No,
it
I'm
seems...
just straight up not getting experience from him.
Huh. It seems that there's an issue with Blast Prot. I think you might not... How close are you to him?
So, like, right over him.
Okay. Because I wasn't getting experience from a grindstone, and it was kind of a positional thing. Okay, so...
Do we have stall?
Stall?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, as in the music disc? I have it.
Alright.
It's my favorite. Okay, so I'll just put blast prod on one thing, fire prod on
Ooh,
another.
chipped anvil and 4 iron ingots. I'll be back.
Not gonna make a huge difference. Okay. Well, it's time to put more stuff on my armor.
Alright, I didn't get experience from him, but I'm not too pressed about it.
Okay. Well, demon will get fire prot. But I need 9 levels for that. Okay. Thank you. That on there. Alright. What are the different costs due to? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't think, since I can't combine them, I think I'll just leave it like this.
I have 57 gold blocks, dude.
Nice. As one does. Okay. This is gonna be 15 for that. It's gonna be my set of armor. Ultimate set. And there we go. A little bit of blast protection just for the additional bonus, and that'll be all. So I suppose all there's really left to do is...
I need iron, man. I'm running low.
What about
I
Captain
only
America?
have, shut up.
Thank
I only
you.
have a stack.
Okay.
I do have 58 diamond blocks, though.
As one does. How much should I?
That you just leveled?
Yeah. It's because I'm going to be bouncing around. Decent amount due to enchanting for the sake of efficient consumption. Decent amount of experience gems on me right now. Let me just... I did not mean to do that. Okay. Then... Right. Oh, channeling.
I just repaired my anvil for 4 iron ingots.
I just bought land in the metaverse on Atlas Earth. Aren't you gonna tell me to shut up?
Nah, I actually like that one.
Okay. That was so disarming. Okay. So unbreaking and sharpness. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The annoying thing is that it doesn't seem like you can get crescendo of bolts from an enchantment table. It doesn't really say anything, but I'm pretty sure it's a treasure enchant, which I don't like.
No, so what it is it's a higher level enchant. It's
Oh, so we just don't have the strength for it yet.
yeah, we just
Okay,
don't have
makes
the
sense.
max Eterna. It said I forget what it was.
Okay, well, that's
I
often.
also have 2. Do you have a totem of undying?
I do. I have one.
Alright. Because I have 2.
Yeah, there's one that's needed for a few higher level glyphs actually need totems. So
Oh,
eventually,
really?
I think it might be useful to actually just catch an evoker, at least temporarily, to put in the dreamy farm and
Well-
find some totems. We'll see. It's not a massive
Oh, I
priority.
still need one of the glyphs. The heal glyph.
Yeah, but that...
You know, that can actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but if I receive healing that way, does that repair my armor with that one enchantment?
Yeah, but life mending is probably not very good to have, because it means that if you're in a life and death situation and you try to heal, but your armor has some durability loss, then
Well,
you're not
our
going to
armor
get that
doesn't
healing.
have ability loss.
Yeah, then why would you... Then there's no point in having it, then, is there?
I guess if
Okay.
I could put my weapon in my left hand and then use it.
Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to get...
You said the glide glyph just gives you the power of a light shard, right?
Yeah.
Summon Vex.
Other falling, unbreaking.
God, the third level the tier 3 glyphs are really where it looks good. It was really where it gets good.
Yeah, lightning is very, very strong.
Wither applies the wither debuff. That's nasty.
Oh, how'd you
there
rush,
are
Shinji?
there are only 2 totems.
What do you mean only 2 totems?
Or 2
Glyphs
glyphs that need totems. Yeah.
Okay. How have you been?
Oh, you're up here.
Okay, okay. Well, thanks for popping in. Have a pleasant day at school, if you consider that possible.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, well, have a tolerable day at school. I think that might be more possible. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for telling me about that group. Could be a nice networking opportunity. We'll see. So...
Alright. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Have fun.
So I hunt.
Okay. But right now I'm trying to get the enchantments I need for my fists. Because I think I might have mentioned this before, but best weapon source of DPS is going to be dual wielding these and putting lots of enchantments on them. So I just got to get the necessary amounts of sharpness first. That's the thing. That's the trouble. Oh, more of that. Let me just go in and use more of my experience gems that I grabbed. Let's just use them all right now. How can I... Thank you. Ooh. Just put another one on there. Just for now. Okay. Hotbar is getting very, very full. It's like unbreaking, only unbreaking, no sharpness. Yeah, because I need total 256 points of sharpness in order to put the level of sharpness I need, and same for unbreaking. I want 8 levels of unbreaking on both this, and then level 8 sharpness, which I'd then eventually be able to upgrade to level 9, hopefully? We'll see. Unbreaking, but it... you're kidding. Please, just give me more... Ugh. Then, come back in and take that, and Bane of Arthropods, but I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't need it? I don't want it? Okay. Give me more... Why can't I get sharpness? I guess I could just... do that as a way to reset... as a way to reset the enchant seed. There's nothing good, I'll just take something low level, but... that's the issue. Breaking... take that, I guess. I'll take it on head because there's more for sea change. So the question is, if I put in my shield, what would I get? Oh, it's not enchantable. At least not without treasure. Let me see actually. If I... looting... I guess other people might want that. I can take it for that reason, maybe. Looting and Bane of Illagers, but sharpness I want, the sharpness I need are not immediately accessible. Breaking, sharpness 2, let me focus on that. Actually takes only 13. Welcome back, how are you doing? I am just trying to get my ultimate weapons, basically. It is a slow and painstaking process. Okay, and there we go. Now we can put that in and take sharpness 2. You miss? Not much, really. Yeah, but it means a lot of trying to get... oh, sharpness 4 and only 36 required. Okay. Trying to get sharpness 8 and unbreaking 8 on a pair of knuckles. So... sharpness 4. Very good, actually. Yeah, It might seem like a weird term to apply to this, but it's very, very bureaucratic. It's mostly just a matter of managing my numbers of various levels of experience and enchantments to edge, smite, sharpness 1. What? It is. Don't believe me? Don't answer that question. It's like only sharpness 1, but it's something. It's another point. Yeah, because we need 256 total points. We're at 179 right now, so that's 76 more. We have a lot of experience, so I think we should be able to get it, hopefully, but... Oh, sharpness 5, that is incredibly good. That would get us 16 points, which is a good amount of the way towards it. Okay. Take all of that, and then put in more of this. Then after I get that, it's just going to be a question of how much mending I can get. I need a little bit more. Just need to make a few more books. I need more gemstones. How much do I? Decent amount. Well, you know, everything is a brand new surprise with me. That's why you stay. The funny big words that I end up using. Okay, so we'll take sharpness 5 once. Oh, but that's full. It's filled up. We need to put another little bit in, and we should be able to get back down to 45 now. Fair enough. Sharpness 5, knockback 2, not amazing, but let's see. So now we're at 195, so that gave me 16 points, which was a good bit more of the way, but I need to go back to my house, actually, and craft a few things. Hello. Okay. I need a few more books, weapon books, in order to make my... Yeah, just... I'll craft that into powder. Do I have any books on me right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Put that down, craft. There we go. Alright. Then we go back to the enchantment table and fix things up. Okay. Come on, come on. These just well, I'm enchanting stuff, and then we're gonna go look for more more special eyes. That's really about it. Sharpness 1. Okay, I'll take that, I suppose. I go all the way down to 11, which... 11 levels. 1, 2. How much I can drain. It really is just more of a logistical puzzle than anything else at this point. Sharpness 1. That and there, and sharpness 2, and we need level 14 for that. Okay. 14, take a couple levels. Okay. That in, sharpness 2. That's 2 points. And then, what is unbreaking, knockback? I guess I could take breaking on there with hopes of getting something relevant. We'll see. Back to 45, and if sharpness goes on there, I will be a happy clown. Okay. Had to go back down. By the way, it is more unbreaking, which I do still need. Oh, and sharpness 4 on there. That is really, really good. Okay. So, not dead yet. Sharpness 4 on there. Nice. Need 3 more levels. Sharpness 4 and Bane of Villagers, not relevant to me. Now we... Yeah. Sharpness is at 213, which is only 43 level points away from the 256 I need, and then breaking is even closer. Okay. Arthropods, and none of that is relevant, so we'll put on Let's try to get unbreaking from something. If it'll give it to me. It doesn't seem like it will. No, it will. Okay, we'll take 34, and we need to put more lapis in. Thank you very much. Hopefully I won't die. Need to go down to 34. And can we... Okay. Can go down there without overfilling. Hopefully, yeah. Knockback, looting, no melding. I mean, no sharpness. Breaking 3 on there is not bad. Go down to 30. Okay. More unbreaking. Capacity, which is not something I will ever really need. Put on... Just... You won't give me sharpness. Not getting sharpness. But... That's true. That's true. It's why you need to keep me alive. No other reason, really. And we'll put a little more unbreaking on there. We'll definitely, almost certainly, overcap a little unbreaking compared to sharpness, but in the end, whatever works, works. Arthropods, I'll take that on there. Oh, that's nearly 33, nearly perfect, but, no sharpness. It sucked. Let's put that in there, and see what we can... Oh, sharpness 5, okay. Gotta go back up to level 45 then. Let's see what we can grab. That is actually not enough. Okay, so it's time to break the experience gems back out. We have a few more stacks of these, so... It's tough. Take another stack out and start using them. Okay. Done it. Sharpness 5, knockback. Oh, and a good amount of unbreaking, too. Sharpness theoretically maxes out at 9, but it wouldn't be that much of an upgrade, and it would be hard to get. You have to get a special treasure item to be able to make a Sharpness 9 book, because that's the only way you can apply it. You have to get a Sharpness Tome and combine it with one of these Sharpness 8 book to make a Sharpness 9 book, and that's the maximum level. These only come from very rare treasure chests, so it's not something I'm counting on. But I'm at least leaving space for it. We'll see what happens. Okay, looting, sharpness 3, okay. Get this down to 28. See how far this will go. Will this stop before we hit 28? No, it won't. Good. Take sharpness 3. And then... Here, how much more do we need? We need 23 more points. What is... Actually, we need 22 more points, because I forgot to put that in. Sharpness 5. Oh, there we go. That is quite close. Yeah, we should be able to get the items I need pretty soon. It's weird to think that I'll basically have my ultimate weapons right here, right now. I'm not complaining. Knockback's my sharpness. Okay, and only 7 or so more points for 6 more points, and for unbreaking 5 more points. Expect knockback melding, not on there. More unbreaking, who and on where? It's merely a disinterested statement of fact. That's how I would say it. That's what I'll say. Bit more unbreaking, that is 4, so we only need a tiny bit more. Put an anvil down there, but that does make it slightly easy to confuse things. So a little bit more unbreaking. Something. That, enchanting at that level might be somewhat counterproductive, but we'll see. Take that and slap for fun. It'll help Larry when he wants to enchant some stuff on his own. Then no more sharpness. Give me more sharpness, please. I'm begging you. Gen respiration and a stable footing is actually... Maybe I'll take that just so he can have it later. It's a good enchantment. Oh, and, well, more in breaking too. Lucky. So... Just need a tiny bit more sharpness, but you're not giving it to me. You're not giving me the sharpness I need. I guess... Now that we have all the unbreaking we could possibly need, I feel like... enchanting at low levels just to change out the seed, enchantment seed, might actually be the best way to do this. And if we got lucky, we could get a bit more sharpness on top of that, so... Sharpness 3, I think that'll be all I need, actually, so... Let's do that real quick. Come on. And... Go for that. Sharpness 3. Main of the arthropods, sharpness 3, and... Let me see. Breaking has what we need, and we have 8 available. 8 available on that, but oh, we need 2 more points. Only 2 more points. Let's take that down. And... Yep, we are just about to make ultimate weapons. It's crazy to think about. That and there, and sweeping edge, a tiny bit of unbreaking. But the special won't be relevant there, so... Spec Smite, okay, I can take that. Wait, did I... What did I do there? Well, never mind. Take it back up to 45, we get our... little bit more sharpness, and... We have used a lot of experience. Almost about to run out of... crystals, frankly. Take that, and a little bit more unbreaking, and then we can take out books we need, which would be 2 sharpness 8 books, 2... But what I wonder is, well, I'd have to test out in creative. I wonder if I put in a sharpness 9 book, whether I'd be able to withdraw at 9. Because that might make things a little easier in terms of anvil cost. We'll see. Yep, sharpness 8, unbreaking 8, unbreaking 8. Now all I need to do actually is make knuckles, which would take some iron. Let me think. Store that all. Do that again with another tank just to make sure. I do not want to lose any of this experience. Store that. Okay, cool. Go home, sleep real quick, and then the big issue is that I literally don't have enough iron to make knuckles. I would need 2 more iron nuggets. I mean, no, I need 4 more. I would need 4 more iron nuggets. I guess it's just find a single ingot somewhere. It's a shame that my efforts to get sources of iron from the Drigme farm have failed so far. I guess I could check. If I grind an anvil down in his crusher, can I do anything with... No, it doesn't seem like I can turn the anvil into a... What is this? Oh, Hunter's Workshop tape. That. Luckily, I'm not gonna make that, am I? The Bloodborne weapons suck. I don't need them. Okay. So I think I will... I could honestly go mining. That might be what I do. I mine for the first time in forever just to get a tiny bit of iron and make my knuckles. You know, for a game called Minecraft, I have done surprisingly little mining most of the time. It said I should put my tomes back. in my chest to ensure that I have space for stuff. It's gonna be a while until I actually do any more enchanting, if I do more enchanting. So the only thing I can really think about ever doing at all would be leveling up my knuckles sharpness to 9 by combining them with a sharpness 9 book. Figure it out. Yeah, but this is an RPG mod pack. You're supposed to be doing more fighting and hunting and slaying and raiding than just normal mining. Okay. So we go all the way down, we hopefully stumble on some iron somewhere, and then go back topside to make my knuckles, and then I beat up various things with them. Because they will be very, very strong weapons. That said, even with Unbreaking, they might end up getting close to breaking eventually, just because they don't have a lot of durability, and they deal damage via dealing a lot of hits in a short amount of time. So even with Unbreaking, and even with the affixes I'm going to give it using Apotheosis rarity materials to have it ignore parts of its durability damage, there is a very real chance that they end up either breaking or just getting close enough to breaking that I have to temporarily not use them until I hopefully get mending books to apply somehow. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I did 5 in. Now I gotta see. It's been a while since I did any mining, so I need to check how I spaced my torches. What do you mean, what's a scam? That's a scam. The fact that I'm not doing a lot of mining even though this is Minecraft? Is that what you're implying here? Okay, so 12 in between. Then on the 13th we place our torch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, Unbreaking doesn't make it unbreakable, it just gives it a chance to ignore durability when durability would otherwise be consumed, and Unbreaking 8 makes it very, very difficult to break, but not impossible, because it's still only ever a chance. You know, the chance of it consuming durability is going to be something like 1 in 9, but even still, that just means it lasts 9 times or 18 times longer or something, which is not infinite by any means. Let's just, need to do a bit of evaporation. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. How do I... What do I want to switch out real quick? Do that, it'll be a while until I'm underwater again, so... Evaporate, and I can't put sensitive on that. That is a shame. Evaporate. Thank you. Can we get some of that? Interesting. How do we want to... Come on, come on. It's just a matter of... Where do I shoot and how? Huh. So what is... I think it ate my torch. Maybe? Oh, because I'm... That's right. Stupid. It's placing a torch every time. It's breaking it and... It appears to me like this avenue of attack is not going to be especially... At least as soon as we leave the lava, we stop being on fire, but... I can't get a good angle to evaporate that. I think I'm just going to... move elsewhere. Pursue different business opportunities. Okay, cool. Put that on there then. And just go the other way. Alright. Right on. Wait. Did I? Yeah, I still did, just for the sake of consistency. Yeah, it's 12. I just need a tiny bit of iron. That is the only thing I need, the only thing I want. Guess I could take some of this redstone, but it is what it is. And 12, 13. Okay. I guess I can take this. It's right here just for the taking. There's no reason not to. Set it. Oh, we got the iron we need right there. So our little excursion is already over. Is that? Yeah, I literally only needed 1 ingot. That will be 1 ingot. Actually, though, I should check around to see if the vein is any bigger, because sometimes it can be diagonal. No, it wasn't. It was literally just a singular piece of iron. Okay. Oh, because it was right by bedrock, and therefore the bedrock texture being so different gets kind of confusing. Oh, whatever. I should actually use up some of this toughened scoria. Don't like how scoria looks. May as well get rid of at least some of it in that. Alright. Okay. Cool. Time to go back up topside, and cool. Need to make a... Do I have a smelt? I hope I do. Let's take that off and... I need to make a smelt. One, and just smelt that raw iron for the nuggets, and... Wait, do I need 1 or 2? Not entirely. No, I just needed 1. Okay, good. Turn that into a smelt. Projectile smelt. And then drop that raw iron down, and it's an ingot now. Okay. Then we just...
Alright,
Welcome back! I went down, found literally 1 piece of iron, and now I have what I need to make my knuckles. The echidna.
You got a bunch of sharpness 4 and all that bull.
Sharpness 8.
Sharpness 8?
Unbreaking 8.
Sharpness 8 and unbreaking 8. Did we even have that much in here? Or you just did a bunch of,
We did, once I did a bunch of enchanting.
max level? I now have there's sharpness 7 or 8 in here. There's
Yeah.
still sharpness 8 in here, so we had sharpness 9.
Well, no, because you can't make sharpness 9 through just mere combining. The maximum you can get through just doing that is 8. To get 9, you have to get an ancient tome from a loot chest and combine it in an anvil with a sharpness 8 book. And then I think you might be able to feed it back into the library to take out sharpness 9 books, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
I might, you know what? I might do some upgrading too then.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you.
Is there a database for max level enchanting?
What do you mean?
Point cost 4. Oh,
It scales
yeah,
up
I need to-
exponentially.
So can I not extract sharpness?
Well, it's in the points aren't there yet. Because I enchanted a bunch of books with sharpness on them to combine it, getting the requisite amount of points. Because it starts at 1, and for every subsequent level, the amount of points you need doubles. But it means that...
No, it says sharpness...
Yes, because that means the maximum you can extract if you have the points for it. To extract...
Points stored 9.
Yeah. To extract 8, as in sharpness 8, you need 128 points in there. But that said, if you put...
Oh, so that just tells you what the maximum enchantment value is then, right?
Yeah, that you can take out, because it's limited to what you've put in.
So there's only Aqua Infinity 1, or Aqua Affinity 1.
Yeah. But Aqua Affinity is 1 is the limit. You can't get above Aqua Affinity 1.
Okay. How do I know the point... Oh, 21 out of 21 and a half enchantment points.
Yeah, that's the maximum you can ever fit in. If I did it the other way, would it be different? It wouldn't be. And I like having sharpness before I'm breaking. Okay, now we put it on. Put on these, that cost 17 per. Okay, let's just take that out. Thank you. Come on. And now we have sharpness and unbreaking 8. Knuckles.
Wait, no, but max level available. This
Oh,
says
right.
Fortune 1.
Well, oh, if you shift click, if you hold shift, or if you just click multiple times, you'll take higher levels out. Every time you click, if the book's in the
No,
slot,
I
you
know,
take it
but it
out.
says in this thing, it says max level available 1 for Fortune, but that's just not true because I have Fortune 3.
Well, as in, the maximum you can take out is based on the maximum level enchantment book of that enchantment you've put into the table. So you can't take out Fortune 3 unless you've put a Fortune 3 book in at some point in time. If you've gotten lots of Fortune...
Or I've put in an amount of Fortune books equal to
No,
Fortune 3.
no, you have to put
Sharpness
in
8.
the actual level book. Just putting in the amount of points will not unlock that higher level enchantment. If you want
Then
to...
how do we have Sharpness 8? Because there's no... Unless you made a Sharpness 8 book. And
Because
then
what I did is that I got a bunch of points, I took out books of lower levels, combined them in an anvil to make books of higher levels, and put them back in to sequentially unlock higher levels of enchantment in the enchantment library. That's what I did.
How does that unlock new levels?
Because you're
No,
putting...
So you did that to unlock the levels, even though you didn't necessarily need to do that.
No, I did need to do that. Because...
But if you already have a Sharpness 8 book...
Because I didn't already have a Sharpness 8 book. The only way I was able to make a Sharpness 8 book was by getting a bunch of smaller level books, putting them to get the points, but then the enchantment limit was still based on the highest level book I'd put in, which was 5. So I had to take out Sharpness 5 and Sharpness 5, combine them in the anvil to make Sharpness 6, put it back in the enchantment table, which refunded all the points, but cost experience to do. Then I took out 6 and 6, turned into 7, put 7 back in, and then did the same to get 8, and put it back in to make...
That's my point. You just did us a service.
Yes.
You didn't need to get Sharpness 8 from the enchantment library because you just took out 2 enchantment. You just took out 2.
No, I did need the enchantment library to do it, because otherwise I would have had to... Using the enchantment library made it cost a lot less for me, because it also means you can use that to bypass the prior work penalty that you would get from combining enchantment books of the same enchantment to get higher level enchantments. It won't bypass the prior work penalty for different enchantments because you still need to combine them in an anvil. I assure you it's not actually all that complicated.
That makes sense now.
Okay.
Alright.
Just trying to think about what I want to name. I'm gonna name them after Souls things, as I always do. Dragonbone Fist, Hand of God.
So you unlocked that by doing it.
Yep,
Okay.
I did. Rejoice.
So Unbreaking 8 is also unlocked.
Yep. Sharpness 8, Unbreaking 8. Dragonbone Fist, and then...
So, alright, so the enchantment cost... Because you can extract multiple levels, so basically at the end of the day, you just put all your enchantments on the same book via an enchantment library, and then just used an anvil to...
Well, you still have to use an anvil to combine different enchantments, but you can use it to get a very high level of a singular enchantment and then combine those. That's the appeal. Okay, I just want to see how much... Oh, but right, I need to actually make the reforging table. Reforging table takes 1 netherite ingot, nether bricks, gem dust, netherite ingot. Okay, well I've got an enchantment table. 2 enchantment tables just lying around.
Well, no, you can check out multiple enchantments from the enchantment library. Like, I can take out an enchanted book that has Unbreaking and Sharpness on it.
Let me see. I'm gonna have to check this out, because it's not a big deal, but I was under the impression that you couldn't do that. Let me see. Oh, you're kidding. Well, that would have made a lot of things a lot easier. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Okay.
So what I should do
The
is
the reason I didn't think I could do that is because I think you told me that you couldn't take out a multi-enchanted enchantment book from the enchantment library, so I never thought to test it out myself.
I don't think I told you that.
Well, either way, it's all water on the bridge. I can't imagine it matters now. But that'll help in the future for when I want to enchant a pick, I guess. Or at least make...
So, if I take
A
a
mending
tome
book
of
or something.
scrapping with my current sword,
It would destroy that sword and take some of the enchantments back. So unless you feel like losing that sword, I wouldn't recommend it.
oh, it would actually destroy the sword.
Yep, irrevocably. There's no way around that.
Honestly, I have another netherite ingot.
Hmm. If
So
you're...
basically, I'd need to completely reset. Well, I want sharpness 5. Yeah, because it's only sharpness 5. I'd have to combine it a bunch of times, and the item cost, the cost for experience would be super high.
Yeah. But, now that we know that you can just get a enchantment book from the library, I don't think it'd be as necessary. We'll see.
No, because I only have sharpness 5 and unbreaking 4 on my weapon.
Okay. How many nether bricks do I... Red nether bricks? I don't want red nether
I'll
bricks.
do this until I get another mending book.
Okay. Understandable. Want to make...
Because then I can order it in that way. So
Okay.
sharpness how do enchantment points work?
As in, every
Do I get
level
a-
of an enchantment is an enchantment point, at least in my experience. Which
So
means...
what about half an enchantment point? What does that do?
I don't think you can get that. I don't think it's actually relevant to anything, at least not anything I've seen.
5 plus 4 plus 6 is 15.
I'm gonna make a reforging table
Two
and...
is 21. Yeah, that's how it works, I think.
Okay. As in 1, 2, 4, 8.
4 plus 5 is plus 1 is 10, 14. Yeah, that's how it works. It's just the number at the end of the enchantment.
Yeah.
That's how many.
Yeah. Okay, so I've made my reforging table. It's time to actually... Let's see. Put in... gem dust.
So now
and
you're putting
affixes? Yeah. I'm making these things fancy. Okay, and right now that 8 attack damage at a very fast rate. Mob drops will teleport to inflict a weakness.
So I should
31%.
really-
Library of the Sun. That adds a socket to it too. Speed, no.
You know what?
Take.
I'm gonna do what you did because that seems like it'd be to get everything efficient or to optimize the points that I'm getting.
What are you gonna do?
Because I have so much experience crystals.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How do I make a tome of scrapping? Do I need dragon's breath?
Let me see. You need... No, it's only a treasure item. I have a couple. You can take them. I don't think I'll use them.
How'd you find so many?
I don't have tomes
Or
of...
did you not? Did you not need them?
Those aren't tomes of scrapping. I have 2 tomes of scrapping that you can take whenever you feel like it. They're in my scrolls and books chest. But what I made were enchantment tomes that were corresponded to items, which is an entirely different thing.
So if you make a tome of the fishers and you enchant the book, it'll only receive fishing enchantments.
Yep,
Okay.
that's how it works.
So and tome of scrappings are exclusively a treasure item. You never needed tomes of scrapping because you optimized it immediately.
Yep.
All right, so that's what I'm gonna do from you.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna hope and pray that I get mending from my armor, from my legs, because I put mending on it when it was diamond.
Yeah, I would hope you get it back. It was my
Yeah,
super...
it's gonna be.
It was
it's
my
gonna be a
super
diamond
special
book.
gift to you. Okay.
Yeah, and appreciated it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I can take these tomes of scrapping.
Go ahead.
That'd be beautiful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so stop at 60. I want to see. I might not be able to reach 60 right now. That's the thing.
Oh, I'm automatically pumping the experience from me.
This guy.
So when I did those trades.
Oh, that's
it
why
gave
it
me
was
experience. Yeah.
this guy.
God, I wish I had. Is there an auto harvester with this? Like, is there a?
What do you mean auto harvester?
Like, is there like a little guy, like one of those Whirlus sprigs that will automatically harvest your crops?
I don't believe so.
Damn.
But you could use it to use Whirl Sprigs to replicate the item. But that said, that would require severely changing around the way that farm is set up. So, or I guess you could try making another.
I have to put the tome of scrapping in an anvil, right?
Yeah. Combine it in an anvil with the item you want to trash.
30 enchantment cost of 30?
For what?
Oh, and it's not gonna fire protection, mind boost, unbreaking. It's not gonna give me mending.
Okay. Well, I think you might be able to reset the seed. As in, you might be able to reset the enchantment seed. Which ones it takes by making something else.
It's taking exclusively the top 3.
Oh. Huh. Well, that's something. That's something
It's
good.
actually so annoying.
Yeah. Well, so be it. So let me actually reforge this thing now. Intricate Dragonbone Fist of the Sun inflicts 3 seconds of weakness, ignores 31% of durability damage.
Alright, no,
Let's
I'm actually gonna just go ahead and do all this.
Okay, cool.
I only have 4 tomes of scrapping. So
Intricate Dragonbone Fist of the Sun. And then, on the other one, okay, I need 9 more levels. Infernal Hand of God of Critical Thinking. More crit chance, and...
But there's no way I have
faster.
120 levels of experience.
Fair.
Yeah, I have 49.2.
Impact... Fire damage, a little more fire
Let me just
damage,
go ahead and
but...
consume all these, because it's not gonna matter.
Okay. Less damage would probably be
Yeah, alright,
better.
it's automatically draining.
Okay. Just trying to think. A little more speed, but that wouldn't really make a difference unless... On the other hand, maybe? Teleport has the same thing, though. I guess the increased crit chance could be okay, but... I'll figure it out. In the end, I suppose... That stuff is temporary, so we can just... go back to the factory farm and... take more experience gems until I get back up to 60, and then I can store it all or something. We'll see. Got a lot of stuff in here. Unless... Is there anything in any of these chests? I don't think. Got some in here, but that won't be enough for 60, I imagine. There is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to run this farm a tiny bit just to get a bit more experience, I think. There's nothing in there. Get a tiny bit more source. Which means jumping up top and running the...
No, there's not really a point to directly
result.
enchanting items via the enchantment table.
Nope, not at all.
But there is a point in enchanting books.
Yep, the books are what you want to enchant. Big thing is that I need 7 more levels real quickly in order to get affixes put on my other knuckle. But after that, I will have my weapons. Once we reach the end, I'll hopefully be able to get the Godforged Pearls, which are the highest level of rarity material, through some scrapping. Because that's when we'll get the best of the best. And then I'll be able to upgrade the knuckles, and hopefully we can find some way to get more mending books so I can put mending on them. But these weapons, the DPS I'm dealing is going to be pretty ludicrous. It's exciting. It really is. And is...
Can I take regen 3 and boost 3, or like, because I'm gonna take the enchantments off my weapon. Ooh, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the enchantments off my...
I'll just tell you what I have on my individual pieces of armor, or you can just check the stream real quick to see. I'll mouse over them for you. But the setup I have, I think, is arguably, in some senses of the word, probably the best you can get, period. I've got Prot 5 mana boost and mana regen 5.
Mana boost and mana regen on all pieces of armor is a must. Prot 5 is a must.
Yeah, on every single piece.
It's just a matter of the extra stuff.
Well, on my helmet, I have Respiration 5 and Aqua Affinity. On my chest plate, I have Fire Prot 6. On my leggings, I have Blast Prot 6. On my boots, I have Stable Footing, which I got another one of those and put it in the library for you to use, actually. And
Stable Footing?
You mine normally even when you're not on the ground. And which would help with...
Oh, it's just Aqua Affinity then?
No, because Aqua Affinity is only for water. There's a separate penalty for being in water that is entirely separate from the penalty for not being on a block.
Do they stack?
Yep. If you are floating in water...
Oh, so if you're on the ground in water, it's just Aqua Affinity.
But if you're floating in the water, you get the double penalty. It stacks. Okay. But if you have Stable Footing and Aqua Affinity, it's just entirely normal. And I have Depth Strider 5 on my boots, which isn't really relevant, because I'm pretty sure Apotheosis did not say that anything past 3 has any kind of special effect, but we'll see. But it doesn't seem like the Whirl Sprig Farm is actually...
I think, should I keep mana regen 4... This is eventually going to go away this eventually is not going to matter when I get the Tome of Scrapping. When I get another Tome of Scrapping. Because I have 4 Tomes of Scrapping right now, and I have 5 items I want to do. Well, technically I want to do this to all my items so I can perfectly optimize it.
Okay.
With the least amount of experience possible.
Big thing is that made me realize that the best way to maybe get something with mending would be to find a treasure item, pick up that has mending on it, and use my Tomes of Scrapping on that. Possibly.
Oh yeah, because there are like iron shovels with mending on it.
Something like that. If you could check... Did you use one of the Tomes of Scrapping already?
I haven't used any of them.
Okay. Well, the big thing is that
here's my thing.
If you if you could run through your tools real quick and see if you have anything with mending on it, I would be very appreciative.
I have my pickaxe has mending on it, and if I use the Tome of Scrapping, I would get mending. But I'm not.
Well, why would you do that? Because you want to keep that on there.
Yeah, I want to keep mending on it.
As in, if you have any treasure drops that you haven't used a grindstone on or something.
All of them. I've already used a grindstone on all of them.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll find more in the future. We'll see.
I hope as well. And I hope we find more Tomes of Scrapping. So I guess dungeon hunting is going to be a lot more useful now.
Yeah. Now that I remembered that I could actually do stuff there. Okay. So I just need to... This is taking more than I'd like. Need to do a bit more refueling on this farm.
Those treasure drops are actually going to be really useful.
Yeah, if there are enchantments that we want. now that I've remembered that tomes of scrapping exist, we can just cannibalize them for our own purposes. But for the one person watching, this is a brief explanation of the setup, which is... This is basically just a natural materials farm. These fairies are farming natural materials, which is being fed into a sort of burner down below, which is creating this purple source energy for the mod, which is both refueling their own farming efforts and hopefully farming stuff down below. You're welcome. Fueling that farm down below, which allows the little fairies in there, different fairies, to passively generate drops from the hostile mobs I've kept in some cages.
Right,
well, one of them is me and another is Larry, so that's why.
I'm the only one watching because I have your stream up.
Yeah, he has it pulled up.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, 3 viewers right now. My bad.
Yeah.
This dude's popular.
Oh, you know, that's life sometimes. Let me just see where. Let me grab some more.
Oh, it's only 20 for this one.
Only 20 for which one? Okay.
My helmet.
Okay.
Just because of the enchantment points on it.
Mm.
Oh, so it's 30 because I have 21 enchantment points on this thing. And I'd get Unbreaking 4, Bane of Villagers 6, Fire Aspect 2 on my sword.
Mm. Well, what I'll say is... I don't
Wait,
get...
so I'm gonna lose looting and sharpness.
Mm.
Looting 4 and sharpness 5.
Well, there's a lot of looting in the enchantment library, and sharpness is something you could get. Okay, I don't get mad at them. It's not something I know anything about, but if you can entertain each other and talk to each other, it's really no problem for me. It's just...
I wonder if there is a way to reset
a fish out of water.
Mana boost.
I figured.
brought 4.
Okay, but
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
as I was saying, in the end, I'm mostly gaming to game. It's nice that people are watching, but even if they weren't, I would game anyway.
Good.
Yeah. Okay. It's just
I don't keep mending.
got a bit in there. A bit more. It's filling back up.
It doesn't even take like necessarily the best enchantments because it doesn't get rid of. It keeps fire aspect 2 as opposed to looting 4.
Okay. You mean best is in highest level?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
What's the special effect for the knuckles? Or is there not?
What do you mean special effect?
Like the special move.
Oh. I'll show you real quick. Well, actually I can't because the special move is a punch rush, which is part of why I want it, because it deals a bunch of hits really fast that seems to at least partially ignore invincibility frames, and just deals crazy amount of damage in a very short amount of time because you're just doing something like 6 hits, which if you've buffed the damage up pretty high with enchantments is a lot of damage really, really fast. And it gets its special back really quickly too.
You know what? I don't think I want to do my sword yet because I want to use looting 4 to collect essences.
Hmm. Well, it's an idea.
How did you get your second stamina bar?
Because I just had encountered enough doctors to run into essences.
Oh, okay.
In and
Because
of themselves.
I've slaughtered every doctor I've seen and I haven't gotten a single essence. Oh.
I haven't seen that. But that's such a hilariously pointless slap fight. Literally, who cares? It's... I prefer Genshin because I like over the two Honkai games, the two relevant Honkai games, because I prefer real-time combat to turn-based combat, and also I like games with playable characters of both genders. But it's just very obviously... Yeah, but that's entirely the point to those people, is that they know that any playable character is probably almost certainly is plot armor, and they don't like that, which is fair. But that's only one part of judging games by various standards. It's only one standard by which to judge them. But I mean, it's very, very obvious that MiHoYo likes and cares about Honkai more than they care about Genshin. Even if it doesn't mean they don't care about Genshin, which is whatever. I mean, it's ultimately whatever, and I think part of it is because Honkai is more or less an entirely original setting, which is part of why I like Genshin, because it has a lot more basis in real-world myths and history and cultures, but it's... I mean, it's just different. It's just a difference between the games. And it... The amount of love and care that MiHoYo routinely puts into various things in Honkai is really only matched by the love and care they put into Zhao in Genshin. And there's really nothing else that compares in Genshin. So it's just... Honkai fans, why do you care? You've literally won already. Okay. But... in the end, it's just... I like Genshin because it's a relatively laid-back, but still fun action RPG that shouts out Souls games enough for me to enjoy it. It's really not crazy one way or the other. Okay. In the end, it's just, I have nothing against Honkai.
Wait a minute!
I'm not gonna play it because I don't have the time, but it's not because I hate it.
Oh, I am so stupid.
You forgot about that one?
I forgot it destroys your armor.
Well, you know, you've got a netherite ingot and plenty of initium ingots in the farm whenever you like.
I only have one netherite ingot, so I'd need to go netherite mine it.
No, you only need one netherite ingot to make...
I only have one netherite ingot, and I just wasted 3 pieces of armor.
Oh, you...
That's alright, I'll put it on diamond.
Okay. "50 bruh sound effects in 1 minute. Well...
Well, shit.
That's life sometimes. Alright. Okay. Well, what I'll say is, there are a lot of bow enchantments that I got. You could at least get power 5 on something, I think.
Well, I already have power 5 on my bow.
Okay, well, get power 6. Okay. Well, either way, you've got enough mana that you could go explosion mining in the nether anytime you wanted, really.
Well, I just got rid of my armor that gave me a bunch of mana boost.
Oh.
Well, I'll still do it with diamond.
You want to borrow mine? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
I'll do it with diamond. I'll just get all my enchantments on my diamond armor. That's all that matters. It's not that big of a deal, because I have so much diamond.
And also just... that armor very plainly did not have the enchantments you wanted on it anyway, so...
No. So I'm gonna just take diamond. I'm gonna just get all of this.
In the end, it's not pleasant, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
It's really not. It just means I need to go netherite mining.
Yeah. You'll live.
Which is annoying, but...
You'll just learn from the experience.
Like, we have so many resources where it's like, I can just easily create more diamond armor.
Yeah, it's just... diamonds are not a problem for us by any means.
No, not in the slightest. We have like... I have like 10 stacks.
Yeah. There are 6 stacks just
Myself.
laying around in the farm because I can't be arsed to take them out because I don't need them for anything right now. Thank you, Father Gascoigne. Okay.
And I could do the same thing with my dagger, technically.
If you wanted. But I have given it some thought, and it does seem like our primary method of combat is going to be... I just beat him halfway to death with the knuckles, and you finish him off with a dagger special.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's teamwork.
That is so awesome. Because we just eliminate bosses immediately.
Yeah. But
Alright, go back up here. I do have plenty of enchantment levels too, so... And I'm also doing it smart, like I'm only taking out 20 levels and then using the anvil for 20 levels. Because those extra 10 levels consume so much more experience, but the enchantment levels go top down. Because enchantment levels...
that's what I was doing when I was doing stuff in the anvil, so...
Like, I just technically spent 70 levels of experience, and I still have 60 and a half levels in my inventory, and I started with 66. Because those 6 levels of experience at the very end,
meant a lot
to
more.
get from 60 to 66 means so much more than, I guess, the 70 levels below it.
Yeah.
But
the benefit of using that dagger fist combo strategy is it means that you will always get the last hit on any enemy. Which means no fighting. There will be no disputes.
So I can take Prot 5.
That also means that you might actually want to put... You might want to put looting on your dagger if it's not on there already.
I have looting on my dagger right now, looting 4. But
Okay.
if I used my Tome of Scrapping, the 2 enchantments that I'd actually want to keep, Sharpness 5 and Looting 4, I get rid of.
Well, the big thing is that if
But you
if the primary purpose of the dagger is going to be executing mobs that are at half health already, your base damage is not that important. That it might be best to just really go ham on looting. Though to be fair, I assume. Let me just see.
Oh yeah, base damage isn't important.
On a dagger, you can fit on 21.5.
Well, that's only if we're working together.
That's fair. Well, I think you could... Max level looting is... Max level looting is 7, effectively 8 if you got a tome. So you could definitely make it work with... You could try maxing out sharpness and looting, maybe even both of them, and then even have mending on that. And that would probably be the best way to make that dagger work. What?
There's Fortune 7.
There's also Ocean's 11.
Alright, so I need Rot 5. Mana boost. Mana regen 5.
Helmet is Prot 5, Mana Boost 5, Mana Regen 5, Respiration 5, and Aqua Affinity. Chestplate, Prot 5, Mana Boost 5, Mana Regen 5, Fire Protection 6. Leggings are Prot 5, Mana Boost 5, Mana Regen 5, Blast Protection 6, and the boots are Prot 5, Mana Boost 5, Mana Regen 5, and Depth Strider 5, and Stable Footing. But you only really need Depth Strider 3. I don't think that... I'm pretty sure that higher levels of Depth Strider don't do anything special, but I mean, you may as well fill up those enchantment points. Got a few more experience gems, but... This is not the most engrossing activity. Either way, we get a little over one more level and I'll have... enough to max out those affixes, and then I just go hunting.
So...
Very, very close.
So I'm gonna actually, dude, the library is the best thing.
Tiny bit more. Yeah, the library is really good, especially now that I know that I can just take out a
Respiration,
book with multiple enchantments.
I think Respiration is useless because we have the spell for it.
Only if you can reliably... It's good as a backup, especially if you're in the middle of a fight and don't want to be, or can't really be, reapplying water breathing right when it goes out.
I might go Thorns.
Thorns sucks.
Thorns is busted when you have unbreakable armor. Or
The
is the damage that it does not?
The damage that it does is meaningless in the small pack. That's the thing.
Like, it's just not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tested that out?
No, but I don't need to. The damage it does is only ever... It maxes out at like 5. And enemies routinely have upwards of 100 HP, even for trash mobs. It's just on fundamentally just on such a different level.
When we attack, we're gonna be doing so much damage anyways. That...
Yeah,
Well, I'm just wondering, like, could I just straight up walk into a enemy camp, they all attack me, I just spam blood vials, but they take a shit ton of damage.
Well, they would take damage. It would be negligible. You could probably just stall them out and just heal up as they hit you and slowly die.
Are you sure
but...
it doesn't do that much damage?
I'm sure.
Like you've tested it, like you know the damage number and compared it. Not just a guess.
I looked it up on the Minecraft wiki because I thought about doing it. The maximum damage you can deal is literally 2 hearts, 4 damage. Higher levels of thorns only ever increase the chance of dealing that damage. It might be different in Apotheosis, but Apotheosis it doesn't say anything.
Oh, it's a % chance to deal the damage.
Okay. Yep.
Of inflicting 1 to 4 hearts of damage on any. So Thorn 7 would just give me a super high chance.
Yep. It would just mean that damage is pretty much guaranteed, but that damage is negligible.
4 hearts. 4 damage for.
For that, yeah. It is what it is.
Like, let's just see.
Just want to see. Can I? Okay, I can put the shield up without
How much health does a zombie have?
Oh, in this mod pack, I think it's something like 40. I'm pretty sure most things...
40?
Most hostile mobs, I think, have...
Oh, this has 20.
Okay. Either way,
Zombies have 20.
Okay, either way, it's...
Yeah, so I would be doing a fifth of a zombie's health with max level 4.
Yeah, it's not...
Yeah, screw that.
Anything special. He is a very dramatic individual. He did do theater back in high school. For 1 year, but for 1 year he was an absolute star.
Yeah, it's because I was the only male in theater for that. Well, besides Brendan.
Ionius. Nothing matters. Big thing. You were the only attractive guy in theater that year. You can say it. I don't mind.
No, it was really, like, I was the pet that I was like, you know how teachers, or like English teachers who were
the director's
here
pet
in high school, then go and become a teacher of the high school, and like they become the teacher of the high school, and then like super cater to all the attractive guys because they have the power to receive their attention. Theater, where it's like a running joke that theater directors, like women theater directors, pick like the one semi-attractive straight man that joins theater and like fawn over them. That was me. So I got I got a couple of different leads.
He got some good roles that year. He enjoyed his time. Okay, and the big thing is, I think...
leggings, booties, or helmet first?
Well, I think for you would probably choose booties so you could make that joke again and again and again.
Greaves?
Sure. Okay, big thing is, I think...
Oh, I only have Depth Strider 2 in here, so...
I'm gonna try to catch another witch. Catch another witch real quick. Because I think... I've been told that the witch eyeball can drop from them. It's just an incredibly rare chance.
Oh, Diamond Boots only have 19...
Fun time, not a long one.
Enchantment points.
Check chat real quick.
I was there for a fun time.
Okay, I just want to see...
My senior year, I was like, screw it.
Yeah... And 9, 8, so that would be 606.
So there's plenty of fire prot in here.
606. 610. Wait.
So, here, let me see what.
10. Wait.
Unbreaking's useless because of the armor. Thorns is useless.
Wait.
Rebounding. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away. That's funny.
10 is... That is exceptionally strange.
And there's rebounding 6.
This goes to 610, 218, 303. 610, 218.
Ooh, honestly, I could get rebounding 6 in the case that you try to attack me with your fists. When you land one attack, boom, you're set flying far away.
Okay. Do as you like. You're already preparing for a battle?
No, I'm just saying that that'd be funny.
Fair. Though
But I think that would backfire, because if I fight mobs and they attack me and I want like their drops, they'd be like they die, but I don't know if there's fall damage.
You could just keep things on hand.
Yeah, but I don't want to make so many sets of that many sets of armor.
Well,
We have so many levels of projectile protection. And I'm only going to make one of my pieces of armor just because we don't have the necessary enchantment books.
in America, sometimes they have things like Christmas pageants. I think that's kind of fallen out of favor, but when I was really young, we had a couple of things like that.
Yeah, I had like a Christmas play when I was in 3rd grade. Prop 5, mana regen 5, mana boost 5. And I'm probably going to enchant my leggings because I want to be able to choose between the other.
3. Okay, so it's actually this one that the scroll goes to.
Actually, my leggings wouldn't be able to stand it, so I'd probably want to do... Can you show me your armor again?
Yeah. Check real quick.
Yeah, so you have Prop 5. All of them have 21 enchantment points. Yeah, so Diamond Armor only has 19 enchantment points.
This is so sad. Okay. So I'm just gonna teleport that witch in there and see if we can get... we'll see what happens.
Oh, we have a crescendo of bolts in here.
Nice. That one dog character from that one Pixar movie?
Alright, so do you mind if I borrow your armor to go, nether hunting?
Right now, yeah, but I'd be willing to let you borrow it after the end of the stream. If that isn't too bad.
But what do you mean? Why not?
Well, because I assume we would be doing something else quickly right now. Because while you're doing that mining, I would be armorless, and it's just a question of what I would do to occupy what we could do to occupy the time. What I would be able to do while you were doing that mining.
Well, I was just stupid and completely forgot that it would consume my armor. So I don't have armor right now. I mean, I have my chest plate. I still have my chest plate. I didn't scrap that.
Well, I guess you could put some stuff on the diamond right now.
Well, because I don't want to, have to do that all over. Well,
We'll see.
No, because then when I'd use a Tome of Scrapping, I'd waste enchantments. And I'd need another Tome of Scrapping to do it.
Well, all you would have to do is put some of the enchantments that you ultimately want on the Ignitium on there right now, and then put the rest on once you've upgraded it all the way.
And do it, separately?
Yeah, and do it in increments. And it wouldn't be much of a prior work penalty, if at all.
Oh, we have so much experience, it really wouldn't matter. Alright, I'll just do that.
And did the witch go away? Oh, the witch went away.
But I only want to do it with
max
max level enchant. If I can get the max level enchantment, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Of course.
So mana boost 5, mana regen 5, and
yeah, we're in a good position here.
rot 5
Come
on my
just
leggings. Yeah, so I'm going to just go ahead and put all the enchantments I can on it.
Okay. But I can't hit that thing in midair. That's so funny. There we go.
Yeah, I can just add more later, I guess.
Yeah.
So I can't get mana boost 5. I can only get mana boost 4.
Hmm.
I need 5 more levels of mana boost. So I can do mana regen 5.
Put in that experience. And what is this guy? What is this guy? What are you? Trade offer. Supplementaries trader.
Oh wait, did you say that?
Blue bomb.
Oh wait, no, Prop 5 is the max.
Yeah. Rod 5 is the maximum. You can't go any higher in this mod pack in any way, shape, or form, and that caps out a sort of vanilla aspect of that, so there really isn't any reason to get into
I'll put an additional mana regen 5, Prot 5. I'm not gonna put mana boost 4 on it.
Okay. In the end, do as you like.
Actually, no, I could do that, because then I just get a mana boost 4. I just don't know what the work penalty is gonna be.
Well, it's... If you combine all the enchantments at once, prior work penalty is a flat amount. It's not percentile. If you put in a bigger book onto that piece of armor, it's not going to be a higher prior work penalty than it would be if you put a smaller book on. So you're only going to have to do it in 2 steps.
Alright, so I'll put mana boost 4 on this, because then that whatever book I get, I can do mana boost 4. I just know that it does require base level more experience to put higher level books on pieces.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't influence the prior work penalty.
Yeah, so I don't know how much that's going to add. Like, mana boost 4, I don't know how much that adds to the enchantment cost.
Well, I'm pretty sure it only applies to the thing you're adding.
Yeah, well, I would be adding another mana boost 4 with the next book that I get.
Yeah, and that would just be the cost of adding that mana boost 4. Plus the prior work penalties, so... Or you could just do a bit of enchanting to get enough points for mana boost 5 and put that in. The big thing is that, unless you actively need it right now...
We don't have enough mana boost 5 for that.
Well, you could enchant some books. I've got some tomes down in my chest that you could use.
Yeah, I could enchanting more books.
That would work. It'd probably be the best way to do it, too. Well, actually, if you really wanted to, it depends on how long it'd take. But I need to go kill more salmon in order to make more grilled salmon. So depending on how long you think it'll take, you could borrow my armor and explode your way through the nether. If you really want.
To do that.
Okay, cool. Come, borrow my armor. Be my Patroclus.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Did you understand my reference?
Be your pet now.
In the Iliad, after... Well, actually... Yeah, don't get killed. Is that Patroclus, who is... There are historical debates about what his relationship was with Achilles. But he borrowed Achilles' armor to go raid the Trojans because Achilles wouldn't do it himself because he was prideful and lazy. And then Patroclus went and got killed by Hector, and then Hector got absolutely slammed by Achilles, who went, took his armor back, put it back on, and then just killed most of the Trojans. I've never heard anyone claiming that Patroclus was Achilles' cousin. I've only heard people claiming that he was instead a very close friend.
Alright, so... Yeah, that is busted. Okay. So what
Pride is a part of laziness. Pride is a part of laziness. What were you saying?
What does your explosion spell look like? Because I have projectile explosion, AoE, double amplify.
I amplify it as much as I can and add as much AoE as I can. That's all that really can be done.
Oh, alright, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Yeah, just don't do it in my house. How much damage would you take if I punched you? Oh, now I'm on fire. Fine. Okay. Well, you know, if it works, it works. Okay. Let me see. What's interesting is that even though I'm not using this knuckle, Still
All right,
holding
so
on to that.
explosion is already augmented to the
Holding on
limit,
to
so you
this
can only
event.
put 2 amplifiers on
Yep.
it, I guess.
So I put the max amount of amplifiers on it and then just fill it up with AoEs after that. That's all. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna go get more fish.
Awesome.
See ya. Take your
Alright,
time.
I'm going to. So what level did you use for netherite mining?
I went down to, it's something like 14, I'm pretty sure. I think it's what you told me to do.
Yeah, I told you to go somewhere. I just forget the number.
I'm pretty sure it was 14. So you can go ahead and do that.
Is there an easy way to get there? Do you have like a? You know what? I might just.
It was right by the side of the original portal. If you go to the
so
side,
I'm gonna just do this.
if you go to the side of the original portal and then go towards the lava, right on the shore of that lava lake, you'll see a little hole. If you go down that hole, it'll take you roughly to that level. It's the mining tunnel that I used back when I was trying to get that stuff.
I might just make a new mining tunnel.
Yeah, you may as well. You can just dig down to that level and then just start blowing things up. It's not that complicated.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! I don't imagine this will mean much to you.
Holy shit.
But, what happened?
That is a massive explosion. That's crazy.
Yep, there we go. But I'm starting...
It does ignite things on fire, which is annoying.
It does? Oh, interesting. It never did that when I was using it.
Maybe because it might be the amplifier.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But I'm gonna be doing my Dark Souls 3 run starting on Saturday, actually. I'm looking forward to that.
Good. Yeah, it'll be nice.
Yeah, because a lot of people like Dark Souls 3 the best. And I find it very, very interesting because every single Souls game, I would say either Bloodborne or Elden Ring is probably the most complete, but Dark Souls 3 is probably the third most complete. Because Dark Souls 2 was unfinished, Dark Souls 1 was unfinished, but that was mostly confined to the endgame. Dark Souls 3 is interesting because it honestly has the most cut content of any Souls game, but it still feels very, very complete. But it is interesting because you look at some of the cut content and it's crazy what it possibly could have been. It's really interesting to see. But either way...
Holy, that uses so much mana, but...
I'm barely taking any... I've used the Knuckles a decent amount and they haven't taken any durability damage at all. It's kind of crazy.
Alright, now it's time. Oh, you know what? The fire was because it's on the surface, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is
There you go.
busted, man.
Yep. It's the best way to mine for netherite. In this mod pack, at least.
Yeah, I just found 3 netherite.
Nice. So hopefully this shouldn't take forever. We can go and
No, yeah. it
raid
won't
some
take
dungeons
long
or
at all.
something. It's just, I don't see any salmon in here. That is, oh, and right, I don't have Aqua Affinity anymore because I don't have any armor
This
on.
is so cool.
Okay. Okay, try not to die. I'm not sure how I'd avenge you, so.
I don't know how I could die with this armor.
It's just an Iliad joke.
No.
Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, I do not want to fight these drowned right now. I really do not. Yep, especially since I literally don't have any armor. Okay, come on. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, no, there's the fire.
In the end, if there's anyone who needs to be entertained here. What is... let's see. Take that aquatic.
Oh,
and
this is
then
bedrock.
Go in and... No, it's Java.
Oh.
No. Give me... I can't hit... Maybe if I just switch that... Well, that's the important thing. That's
There's
what I
that.
wanted to hear. Can I... Oh, okay. Got that. Just give me...
This
Give me more.
is so broken. This
Yeah.
is so hilarious.
What can I say? That's
Oh my
mining for you.
God. Dude, this crater is just... I maybe should not have done this under the portal.
Well, we don't use that portal anymore.
No, not that
Oh,
one.
you're making a
The
new one?
other portal.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's whatever in the end. Well, I'm
Like,
glad to
we
hear
can
that you're
we can
enjoying
just
the.
build more netherrack
Yeah.
against it.
Glad to hear you're enjoying the Minecraft. Let me just. Oh, someone with a trident. Let me see. Come on,
I
salmon.
found like a. I think this is like a cave.
Hmm.
Glowing obsidian.
Okay, I saw some of that. I don't know what's going on with it.
Glowing obsidian.
I'm pretty sure it's a purely decorative block.
Yeah, it just drops obsidian.
Okay. Minecraft without the mine. So what would it even be then? Is this drowned at... Does not appear to have anything special on it. Oh, hello.
Oh, you know
hello.
what? I think I found your underground.
What?
You were bled.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Well, I ran into a group of drowned, and mind you, I have no armor. Okay.
Sorry about
DawnCraft. Minecraft without the mine, and instead it has Dawn. Yeah.
2 netherite ingots get you totem of undying. Ooh, 4 ancient debris, which I have exactly. Gets you 5 netherite scales.
No. Achilles died. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what happens after the Iliad. Paris shoots him. I do find it very, very interesting how...
Yeah, I think I found your mine.
That's nice. A lot of the events, because I did find some glowing obsidian there, so yeah, you might have found my mine. Is that a lot of the sort of events surrounding the Trojan War aren't in the Iliad, but instead in either just supplementary legends or other works that are generally considered to be kind of trash. Oh. Favorite Italian. This might hurt you a bit, but Achilles is actually in Fate. There's a Fate version of Achilles. He's very, very strong, as you might expect. He has 5...
Well, I assume most historical figures are in Fate, at least the ones that people talk about.
Well, you'd be surprised. There are a lot of them that they've kind of held off on. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that you know. I'm sure that must have been hard for you. But... that...
Oh, this is gonna be obnoxious.
For example, the first emperor of China has a sort of alternative universe version from a sort of alternative timeline where he actually managed to achieve immortality like he wanted. But we've only seen glimpses of sort of the real historical version of Shi Huangdi. And I think part of that is sort of holding off on introducing a character like that. Sort of the real version for maybe a more fitting occasion. It's interesting. I know that...
well, that's bull. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, never mind.
Given that the campaign I ran is basically over, do you want me to tell you the secret of why your Nikola Tesla servant was a foreigner?
Why?
Because he was literally Nyarlathotep. Because Nyarlathotep in Lovecraft's original stories was literally based off of Tesla.
Who's Jarl Thotep?
Nyarlathotep is one of Lovecraft's gods in his setting. One of the original ones. Who was a sort of manipulative guy who controlled the land of dreams. And he was stated in Lovecraft's letters to have been based off of Nikola Tesla, I believe. So that was his whole deal.
That's cool.
Yeah, and that... I thought you were saying woo because the Fate-related D&D campaign was over.
No.
No, I was talking to chat.
Oh. Well, the Fate related, the problem with that campaign, it was just too complicated.
Yeah, it was a logistical challenge, which is something you can do as a DM for yourself. But players are never going to have that level of investment. At least usually. Fair. Well, it ended multiple years ago, so... It's something I tried running during coronavirus.
God, the fire honestly is annoying. What if I stop with the amplify?
You could test it out, but either way, the fire isn't going to deal much damage to you as long as you get out of it, because that armor is fire protection 6.
No, yeah, it doesn't do much damage at all. It makes looking for the debris a little harder.
Okay, fair. It would also be possible for you. You could sacrifice one piece of ancient debris to do a scrying ritual to find more easily. You'd be able to have some minor X-ray.
Scrying?
Yeah, it's an Ars Nouveau thing. You can look up the scrying tablet recipe real quick.
What does it do?
It has a little highlight on blocks through other blocks. I didn't use it because I didn't have the resources. What?
Do you have to set what the block is?
Yeah, you have to sacrifice one of the blocks to get a highlight on that kind of block. But it keeps going for a decent amount of time, especially if you use... There's some item you can throw in to make the ritual last longer. So it's definitely...
No, the AoE is what...
What do you mean, AoE?
This is still just catching fire.
Huh. Yeah, that did not happen to me, if I recall correctly. Although I might not recall correctly.
I don't think it did happen to you, because it's just annoying, because it...
Okay. Oh. Somebody is throwing a trident at me. I don't quite like that. May come as a surprise to you. Oh, come on. Okay, give me a little more.
So let me just try it with amplify.
Oh, what's... There's a slime on the water, too? You're kidding. Okay, 19 we need 32 more, so... Give me... Oh... How much do I want to... Please. Oh, also, I'm not sure I told you, but I finished Bloodborne on Saturday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was good.
No, it's making fire regardless of what I do to it. So.
Okay. I don't know, you know, not everyone is really a masochist. It's actually less common than you might think. Okay. Come on. Come on. Get that in. Something...
Oh, you know what? I think if it's touching air, that's what'll do it.
Okay. It's a massive mob of drowned. Well, you know, there's such a thing as an insinuation or an implication. Okay. But it was actually really funny because the final boss was kind of a pushover. And to be fair, that's usually the case in general, but it was especially the case for me because I'd gone through a bunch of extra side content that is arguably balanced for kind of post-game level. So it just was not an issue at all.
Alright, I found more ancient debris.
Yeah, well, not just the side areas. Well, technically it was all one big side area. Really, because there's nothing the chalices are mandatory for. Yeah, but Bloodborne is a sort of side dungeon crawl mode that I did a lot of because there was a secret boss that I wanted to fight and show off a little. Yeah. Which, it was really funny because the secret boss herself was actually pretty easy compared to a lot of the fights and a lot of the dungeons earlier on. So it's just kind of, okay, cool. But I killed her first try by just chain staggering her with the funny magic greatsword I had. It was honestly very funny in retrospect. A big side area made of other smaller side areas.
Right now, 5 more ancient debris.
If it was a few years earlier, I'm sure somebody would have made an Inception joke. Okay.
Do you have feather falling too?
No, you don't need it. It's the same effect as protection.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Blast prot, fire prot, feather falling, and normal prot all stack in the same kind of way. Okay, so there's another salmon over there. Come on. Come on. Give me... Just take a little bit more salmon. I do like that the salmon are very common in this specific area, and also, for whatever reason, The one fish that makes that really, really good. Grilled salmon dish. Okay.
How many netherite scraps do you need for a netherite ingot? 4.
So you need 12 in total right now?
Well, because I thought, well, if I destroy all my armor, like all of, basically, I don't care about like a netherite axe or anything, but I do like this netherite pickaxe. But this netherite pickaxe has been fine for me. Efficiency 5, fortune 3 mending. Beautiful.
Okay.
So probably just want 5, so 20 netherite scales.
The big thing is that
Just so I can.
The
Oh wait, no,
longer
I
you-
have another netherite ingot, so 16.
yeah. It's a matter of how long you want to spend there, because the amount of time you spend there is also time I'm over here just killing fish.
It's not gonna be long.
Okay. I mean, I'm not rushing you.
I
I'm just
found two
saying,
more.
remain cognizant.
Yeah, this
Yep, couple of
explosion
raw
thing
catfish.
is obnoxious.
Okay.
It's awesome for this, but like, I would never want to accidentally use this in the real world.
I'm also pretty sure that it doesn't deal any damage. Because I tried
Does
it.
not deal explosion damage?
No, it only breaks blocks. I'm pretty sure because I tried it out a little. I tried it on some mobs that showed up when I was mining, and it didn't do anything.
Alright, I need.
Okay. Well, you know, if I got a whole stack of fish or something, it'd make things easier for the next time I needed to make grilled salmon. Make another whole stack without having to worry. It's whatever. Come on, come on. Come on.
That's so cool. I'm sorry, this is the coolest fucking thing.
The explosions?
I love this. I think it's so cool.
Average Fallout New Vegas powder keg.
Dude, true. I told you I started a new Fallout New Vegas playthrough.
As a powder keg?
Yeah.
You told 2 people.
Oh, yeah, I told you. Yeah, that's when you saw Andrew.
Yeah. He actually popped into a Bloodborne stream on call because I needed to do a bit of co-op with him to achieve a side objective. Because in Bloodborne, in most Souls games, as in every Souls game, after Dark Souls and before Elden Ring, there are these multiplayer covenants. Well, some are actually single player in Dark Souls 2, but basically
You know, I'm learning so much.
factions that you can join to get some kind of benefit and another way to do multiplayer stuff. And one of them was, what are these fish? What are these? One of them in Bloodborne is a co-op oriented one, and this is a flying fish. Interesting. It's not really flying though. But it is the co-op one where you help other players take down bosses. And it's interesting because to get the big reward from it, which is a special whistle you can blow to make a snake pop up from the ground and bite your enemies, which is actually about as cool as it sounds, is you gotta crush 5 of these worms that you get. You can either get them from killing a boss with someone in co-op, or you can get them from... There are 3 that you can get from just some enemy drops, as long as... I believe it's only if you have the sort of Covenant badge equipped, which is... In Bloodborne, there are these runes you can have equipped, which are sort of the equivalent of rings in other Souls games. Sort of side equipment that give you little additional bonuses. And Covenants are determined by those in Bloodborne. But the big thing is 3 enemies in the DLC side area drop those vermin, the worms. And you need 5 for the quest line, so you just need to do co-op twice within a single standard new game playthrough in order to get everything you need, really. So that's what I did. I had him come in so I could... He fired up a new character just so I could help him beat 2 bosses real quick, which was actually surprisingly difficult because in a lot of Souls games you'll get nerfed in various ways if you're really high over the level of whoever you're playing multiplayer with. But Bloodborne is really, really overzealous with it. So my health pool was basically nil, and so was my damage. It was kind of crazy. But in the end, it all worked out. Yeah, because he had just made an entirely new character, and I had a character who was basically at endgame, and he was dealing more damage than me. Yeah. And I think we named him Sacrificio. Or something like that, or Sacrificio. Whatever, something like sacrifice in Italian, just to see how you would react.
Dude, Italian racism is it's becoming too common.
Yeah, because it's the safe racism.
It is.
Well, you're not even you're not even Italian. You're 1/4. Said it before, and I'll say it again.
I'm not Italian. I'm Italian American. That's really nice.
Yeah. Dirty, filthy liar. Okay. I did, so we could name it after that word and see how you would react. Okay, I am going to get my stack of salmon. Once I have a stack of salmon, I'm out of here. Okay.
That actually works perfectly because I'm just trying to find one of those little
Okay.
guys.
Oh, what? Ooh. Don't kill me, don't kill me. 55 and... Did the drops? Where did the drops go? Did one of the drowned pick up all those salmon? It might have. It could have. It definitely could have happened. That's what I'm
Pretty sure
wondering.
drops float.
Yeah, I know, but I looked at the surface and there wasn't anything there. So I think the drowned picked up and we
Oh
sunk
my
the
god,
salmon.
with your armor, flight is infinite with Hyut.
Nice. Don't get kicked.
I enabled flight.
Good. Don't get kicked. Okay. Come on.
Alright, where's the fella? There he is!
The fella? What fella are you referring to?
The guy, the trader.
Okay. So do you have what you need now, or?
Yeah, I've got 20 netherite scraps now.
Okay, cool. That was fast. Well, to be fair,
Yeah.
you could spam explosions a lot more reliably than I could when I was going through. 'Cause you've
That's
got
very true.
a lot more base mana capacity and just the stuff from the armor. I kind of want to go back and go blasting through myself just to see the 5 more salmon. I'll go back. Because I realized that if I want to get the cabbage and the other stuff I need, I would need to actually have my armor back so I could spam a grow spell. It is what it is. Then after that, it's just a question of... Because the Bastion would hopefully give us one. I mean, the Wither would give us one, but it's just beyond the fact that it'd be a pain to get the skulls. There's not really a good place to fight the Wither other than under the Ender Dragon's Bedrock Arena. That is generally agreed to be the best place to fight the Wither, and that's not an option we have right now.
Under the what?
Under the portal, under the end portal.
Why is that the best place?
Because it's a bedrock roof, meaning that it can't just fly up and away and screw off.
Oh, like directly under the...
Yep! Directly underneath. Okay, so let's just use some of this food to not die. What do I want to eat? I have a few baked potatoes somewhere. Do I... No, I don't. I don't have any baked potatoes. What I could do is just use this beetroot soup. Okay. Cool. Let's do that. Healed up pretty fast, actually. Come on. Okay. That might deplete relatively soon. We'll see. Bowls.
Oh, you know what we need
Bowls.
to do, and I think I mentioned this before,
Is what?
just make so many bundles of emeralds.
Okay.
Just don't get them all.
Well, there's also something called DawnCraft Tweaks, which is kind of a fan patch, and one of the things it does is just make mob drops show up. I mean, quests show up independently of things like reputation level, which it's your verdict. Let's see. Got some catfish. What do you do with catfish again? What do I make with these catfish? Catfish. Be made into
Oh,
catfish
and I'm gonna go ahead and make
slices.
another one.
Cooked catfish slice. That's all. Well, that is the low-hanging fruit joke. Hmm.
Oh, it's literally just a stick and a diamond.
Okay, I need more chests for that. Let's see. Have any? No, there are no chests in there. Hmm. So where should I? Hmm.
Alright, and I just used all of the
Try
nether
getting
region.
more wood. It's a shame that you can't make archwood in the chests. You won't even just make normal chests. Because I have a lot of that on hand, and I need one more chest of something. Actually, we can just use this for food right now. It's not being used for anything else.
Can I do my armor or my weapon first?
Armor. Always armor.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Because I don't have mending. And if I were to grab a mending... I mean, technically it wouldn't matter. I mean, it's a netherite dagger and I'd put unbreaking. A fuck ton of unbreaking on it.
Hi, I'm back.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hold on.
You've returned from war.
I have.
You have.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of... Actually, no, not yet.
Okay.
Be smart. Oh, let me just grab a shit ton of books, too.
Do you have any experience right now?
I have plenty.
As in any in your bar right now?
Yeah,
Okay. Just wondering.
like 10.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
You know what I was going to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to check if it would be no harm, no foul.
No, it would be harm.
And foul.
So Berserker's Fury, you said, is actually awful.
It's horrible. Because it
Oh,
increases
I
your
need
stamina
ignition.
consumption.
Ignitium doesn't increase the enchantment value, or the enchantment capacity.
Okay.
I just realized that. Do I have any
I
enchantment?
need food.
Oh my
I
god,
think
so
I
many
put
more source jars.
Food was
So
in
many more
mines.
Trigmies, this is wild.
Yeah.
This is almost too much.
Had you not gone back to the farm yet? I can't cut
No,
that
not
out.
since,
Okay.
and there is
Imagine if I could
ignition.
cut up that knuckle. That would suck. I'm just making a bunch of salmon slices right now. Okay, cool.
What do salmon slices do for you?
Well, you can make grilled salmon either using cooked salmon or cooked salmon slices, and you get 2 salmon slices from cutting up 1 raw salmon on a cutting board. So it's kind of like ore doubling, but for salmon. Not like that. It's like a rhythm game.
So I am going to take out... I'm gonna do my leggings.
5 right quick, 6 right quick. 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Okay. Cool.
Rock 5.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't need unbreaking. Rock 5.
Okay, cool. And then I'll just smelt this. Oh, I got that bone meal. I don't need that.
And then
Okay.
fire prod.
Then. Oh, that was.
Fire
triple
prod
meat.
5 gives... Oh, fire prod 6 is the...
Yep, it's the maxi fit. Max
Wait a
that I
minute.
was able to fit on there. What?
Oh, never mind. Books have an enchantment capacity of 30. Is there a fire prod 7?
Yeah, but there isn't really any
It
point
doesn't
to
really
it.
matter. All of my pieces of armor should have prot 5, mana regen 5, mana boost 5. It's just a matter of what I should do with the other 6 levels.
Yeah, I put on blast prot and fire prot.
I like fire prot 6. Honestly, I might do more fire prot.
It's 4 at a time. Interesting.
Actually,
so
no.
that's it.
Your fire prot 6 was
Double that.
enough. I was taking 1 thing of damage and then that was it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I...
Well, either way, I don't think
Book.
even having more would change it, because you would still take... If you're standing on fire, that's damage too. I'm pretty sure that was what was causing the issue.
Oh,
Just-
and you put an anvil up here.
Yep. Enjoy. So let's just get... I need 32
This,
cabbages.
21
32
enchantment,
cabbages.
22 enchantment cost.
Hmm. 2 cabbages and we'll be in good position. Or I could just get... I could get all the raw materials I need to make another stack of salmon whenever I feel like it. You know, I gotta say, it feels fitting for me that the food stuff that I eventually settled on just using ended up being fish.
Yep.
Well, you know, it's cheap.
True.
Um,
So Ignitium
So,
leggings. I'm
some
putting
rice.
fire prop on my leggings, so I'm gonna do that first.
grilled salmon.
Yeah, this was smart.
Ah. What was?
The what you're doing with this.
Okay. Just
Browsers.
being able to spam all kinds of spells for utility is really, really good. It's just, I don't need to quote unquote really farm now. I just need to spam grow on my crops. I've got functionally infinite bone meal whenever I feel like it. It's honestly kind of disgusting. Oh, you saw your sister in the play a couple of days ago, right? How was that?
Yeah, she was fantastic.
Yeah, my sister was actually... I overheard her singing the Witch's song to herself. That was a real highlight.
Your sister has beef with the she did something kind of mean actually. He didn't give flowers to the director for the music director for the play, but gave like at the very end of the play, and was like, oh, and we have something for, and then she said we have them for like the crew director and the acting director, like the director of the play.
Oh, right, because she is the thespian president.
Yeah, so
I
she
forgot
didn't
about
give it
that.
to the. It's kind of.
Well, to be fair, the music director, the choir teacher that is, does not have a lot of fans.
No, she is annoying, but you know.
There's something to be said
there
for
are other ways to
politeness.
handle
You know, that's not the kind of thing you do in your official capacity as a student leader.
No, not at all.
That's not the time you air your personal grudges. And I guess that does kind of make me worry a bit, as dumb as it sounds, about her professional future. You know, about whether she can kind of deal with people she doesn't personally like. I mean, in the end, that's kind of the thing that you want to do as you get older, hopefully.
Unbreaking 8 is the highest, right?
Yep.
Unbreaking 9 technically, but the max that I can put on
Yeah.
is Unbreaking.
And 8 is kind of where it stops mattering anyway. And frankly, I wouldn't put it on a dagger. The only reason I put it on my knuckles is because the knuckles are actually very, very fragile. So they need every bit of
Why
durability.
wouldn't I put Unbreaking on the dagger?
Because you could put mending on it.
Oh, yeah. So meaning it won't go down enough.
Yeah, it won't go down enough for you to really be in a risky position. But with the knuckles, and there was also just, other than fortune, which I really don't mind about, given how much I like to make use of the Drigmy farm, it just... There wasn't anything I really wanted to put on it except for sharpness, unbreaking, and mending.
Oh, you made specific books for the pieces of armor, right? Okay.
Well, yeah. That's what I would do. What I did was take them out separately, combine them, because I thought that's what I had to do. But you don't have to do that, now we know, so just
Helmets, torches.
do it differently. Okay, we need, right, I need...
I guess I should do Tome of Helmets, because they have more... Or no, I'll do Tome of Boots.
I have
'cause you can get
tomes, you can take my tomes.
How many Tome of Boots do you have?
Something like 7. You can check.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's in my,
I'll just
it's in
put
my
it on
plant materials chest. So just take them.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they're books. Okay.
They're not in your...
I have that one for books that are already enchanted. Okay. But as I've said, and I like to say this a lot actually.
Well, I don't, where are they? I don't see them.
The plants one?
No.
It's over here. It's in the plant materials chest, not the books chest. The books chests were books that are already
they're not.
enchanted. There's another one to the
Your
right.
Regular books.
There's another one to the right.
Ah, here we go.
Okay.
So that's not the plants chest.
Yes, it's the second plants chest.
It's not the chest that says plants on it, though.
It's the one to the right of it because the horizontal layer determines what's in it.
Oh.
There you go. Now you know my system.
Helm of weaponry.
Okay.
I'm gonna just take them all.
Sure.
That's cool.
Put them in a chest by the enchantment library or something. I don't really need them anymore.
That's actually exactly what I'm gonna do.
There you go. Great minds think alike and fools rarely differ. Yeah, but something I've taken to saying as of late is that getting older is mandatory, but growing up is optional. In the sense that
That's fun.
a lot of people simply do not mature as they should.
Really?
Really? You'd never think it. You'd never think it.
Yeah.
You'd never think it. Okay.
So is there a stone chest?
Thank you.
Or is this not started?
What do you mean stone chest?
A chest I can make.
Oh, okay. I thought you said started, and then I realized you said started.
Land chest.
And then I felt a little sad.
Chest.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm excited to actually fight something with these knuckles.
Yeah, it'll be really cool.
But we've already fought all of the overworld main sequence bosses. So I'm wondering what else.
So how do we get? What's your plan for more eyes?
First, check out more bastions. After that, maybe try to capture a witch, because I've heard conflicting things about whether the viler witches actually drop witch pupils or not. They're supposed to just be really rare drops. The big thing is if we find a witch, you could try killing it with your fortune dagger. Because apparently with high level fortune, apparently something like 1 every 10 witches drops one. So they could just try to find it and see what happens. I don't know. Just make sure you kill it with the fortune dagger. Okay, so we got exactly the amount of onions we need, and now I need sweet berries. Do I have any in here already? Okay, I do have 64 sweet berries in there already. I'll just leave that for now, because I can just get more from that side. Then, should be what I need to make my grilled salmon. So just... Oh no, I need more. But... The big thing is that now I have my shield in my on hand, which works a little better, I think. As it means I can just switch to it, and I don't have to worry about it conflicting with the non-working ability of the incinerator. No, you didn't tell me that. So did you successfully curse him to death by thinking mean thoughts about him or something? Did they break up? Oh? Oh? And then what happened? Did people mock them mercilessly? Did her head explode? What happened? Let me just see. What else is over here? No witches right now. Just wanna... Oh, okay. Well, you got my hopes up for nothing. I was expecting at least a grievous injury, if not death. Okay.
This guy.
This guy. Okay, so... Well, I'm sorry your butt fell off. I hope you were able to reattach it.
Oh, this one got stable footing. Nice.
Yep. Notes. Yeah, because you heard the sound, or... That's funny. Let's approach. Oh,
Or give me
or is that?
prop 5.
No, that's a guy actually. Okay,
Fire.
it's not a guy, but it's a person.
Gas, it's 5.
Hmm.
Dumb.
Oh, because I forgot. That's why that didn't work as well. Forgot to put that back in my offhand. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's see if anything's still around.
Where does Unbreaking 5 work?
Oh. That reminds me of back freshman year. There's this one person. I was very briefly. Well, I was in an honors program technically for a few years at university and took the classes, which were fun, but I ended up dropping out at the end of the honors program because I didn't have time to write the thesis that I would have had to do. But the big thing is that, oh my goodness, 4 hits on the isology. It's crazy. But the big thing is that freshman year, I was in a class with this one gal, also in the honors program. Pretty much everyone in that program was very much a striver type, so I didn't get along with most of them in the end. It was kind of about just maintaining peace. But she had a boyfriend from some other school, and she took him to classes a few times, but it was just very funny because it was just kind of like, don't you have college to go to too? And he was there for some time. It's just, how do you have the ability to just skip your own classes to come visit someone else at another college half a country away? It's just, what level of child of privilege do you have to be to... Well, it's whatever. Here we go. These knuckles are insane.
Man.
I have to get really, really up close to use them, but they are very, very strong. I'm fond of them. Okay. So, let's put these in there. That's what I need for my other... No, actually, this is what I need for I have right now. Yeah, I remember there was Mana Boost 1. Guess I'll put that in the other chest.
Potato recovery.
Yeah, you could make a potato cannon if you wanted. Not sure you want to. Okay, and
I need mana boost.
another
Or
one.
mana
Yeah.
regen.
You need mana boost for your mana boots. I'm not sure you like that one. But, there was a guy who we went to high school with who was dating a gal a year below him, and he announced he was taking a gap year after graduating, and then it turned out that he was doing it to try to focus on the relationship, and his girlfriend, who was an ambitious striver type, thought that was lame and broke up with him for that, which is kind of funny, but mostly just sad. That's just...
Mana regen.
Honestly, it's just kind of...
Ooh,
It,
that's proc
it raises the question of how much he even understood her. Because I feel like after a year with someone like that, you should have enough of a handle on their personality to know how they'd react to something like that. Because it's just... She was always kind of a psychopathic striver girl boss kind of person. And it's... Oh, you leveled up. It's exactly the kind of thing. Exactly the kind of way she would have reacted. Exactly the kind of thing. It's just... Was he even paying attention to her? That's what I would ask. So what's your story? What's a similar thing? Come on. Give me... And in here is rotten flesh that I am not all that interested in picking up.
Mana boost 5, mana regen 5. Rot 5.
Frankly, he probably wasn't joking. Maybe.
And then... You said blast protection?
Yeah, blast protection 6. Fire protection 6. I basically just use them to fill space on my leggings and chest plate.
Yeah, I mean, oh, Icy Thorns is nice.
It's an interesting idea, but
Slowing attackers.
slowness isn't amazing, I'd say. Shouting and shoving over. I'm not. He doesn't really sound worth fighting over to me, frankly. I don't know.
Defender's Vanish. Taking damage has a chance to grant invisibility for a short
Well,
duration.
the big thing is that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a single punch rush took down about half of this mutant creeper's HP. Oh my. What? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Just. And. Okay, cool. Well, it's dead. And I. What? What in the. Okay. Cool. Oh, because I don't have my... Well, I don't need my sword anymore, do I? I really don't. Put Paraglider in there.
I don't know if I want blast protection. I might get
You can take what you like, really. It's not an
either
issue.
Icy Thorns.
So what did we pick up?
Ooh, combining.
Oh, a Creeper Shard.
Oh wait, do you have to have melding? I bet you have to have melding on all of your armor in order to.
Actually do anything with Defender's Vanish? Probably.
Yeah.
It's probably true. Well, I have a Creeper
But
Shard
it
now.
costs 1 point.
Let's see. Creeper Shard. Oh, it would be mean to say that you enjoyed it. It would be logical and understandable. But it would be mean.
Yeah, I'd have to put melding on everything I have. And Defender's
Interesting.
Vanish.
Okay, there
I
you
mean,
go.
that'd be really cool.
That's not the Creeper Shard.
The invisibility would be really
Right, you have to
cool,
hit
but
things with
I
it to
already
get
built
that.
my leggings with Fire Resistance 6, or Fire Prot 6. If I had just done Fire Prot 5, I would be able to fit it, but that only has a half point for enchantment.
Yeah. Wait, she peed herself in class? What? What? Okay,
I'm
that
sorry,
that reminds
that's so
me.
funny.
Some time ago, there was this controversy regarding this woman whose whole deal was being kind of, you know, a rare female powerlifter. But her whole deal was she would very visibly just wet herself while lifting and get very indignant when people told her to, I don't know, at least put down a towel.
Oh, lightning resistance could be nice.
It was... I just remember hearing about it, and basically the whole deal is that... Yeah, it... Well, I mean... just... Oh, wow. Well, yeah.
Lightning resistance.
Apparently,
Is that
I did
what-
hear it was normal, but it's just... Even if it is normal, that doesn't mean you can just do that and not... Without attention to other people, and the fact that they have to deal with your bodily fluids.
Is lightning resistance protection?
I'm
is
pretty
that-
sure. It has the same kind of wording, so I would imagine. Yeah, taking responsibility for your own bodily fluids, as crazy as that sounds, is kind of a basic human responsibility, I would hope. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's just the vendetta that she seems to have had against you for that is ridiculous. What level of... That's just insane. Yeah. You should have fed her to the strange creature that lives in the woods. That's what I would have done. Oh my goodness! I just two-tapped that Wilden Stalker. Ah, these knuckles are actually ludicrous. The range leaves a bit to be desired, but you move
The
forward.
Depth Strider 3 is the max, technically,
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah. But you move forward so much with every hit. Yeah, it's very different. That is... okay. So my knuckles are starting to take some damage, but they've got a good way to go. So once we hopefully find mending somewhere, we can just slap mending on these bad boys, and I'll be good. Okay. Because right now, I'm literally just going around beating stuff up.
Why do you have 2 Knuckles?
What?
Why do you have 2 Knuckles?
Because the attack animation attacks with both hands alternately, it's just the same as the unarmed animation. So unless you have two knuckles equipped, half of the hits you deal would just be bare-fisted, which means...
So you are doubling. So you have sharpness 8 on both of those.
Yep.
That's revolting.
Okay. Spraying, deodorant, allergic, and...
Depth Strider 3, ice.
Maybe he was just allergic to axe, or I think I know they call it lynx in Europe.
Did
Or
you
at least
say
Britain.
that Prot 5, unless something has any other effects, putting Prot 5 on all 4 pieces of your armor is the max amount of damage reduction you can take?
In vanilla, Apotheosis changes it a little, but the level of... there are really, really heavy diminishing returns for anything over 80%, to the point where I wouldn't personally consider it worth it.
So feather falling isn't really worth it.
It's not worth it.
Blast protection, blast protection, the main reason you have it is to prevent the knockback, not necessarily the damage reduction, because it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, but I tested it out a little and it didn't seem like it actually did all that much. Maybe.
But fire protection, the burn time is really the reason you have it.
Yeah.
It's not the fire damage.
And at 6 total levels, that would be reducing burn time by 90%. 7 total levels, that would be 100%. Well, 105. Yeah, that... why would he be so concerned about concealing his name as a student in school, middle or elementary?
The thing with my boots, I have Mana Regen 5, Mana Boost 5, Prot 5, Depth Strider 3, and then I was thinking of Icy Thorns 3. If Depth Strider, because I have, there's lightning resistance and blast protection and
the big thing is that
critical resistance.
Past Prot 5, there's really no point. It's just, if you really care, you can, but you start running out of space.
So go for the extra stuff. Don't
go for the extra bonuses. It just... oh, that's hilarious. I swear.
Projectile evasion.
You must have...
grants for projectiles to completely miss their target and deal no damage.
Yeah, but we don't deal with a lot of projectiles. That's the thing.
Report. That might count for tomes.
For what?
Tomes, like magic.
Well, no, that's fair, but magic damage is not that significant. What do you say? Enemies don't really use magic, and magic damage is not that significant to begin with, honestly.
All right, I'm gonna do those for my boots.
Okay.
And then I have...
I've become an absolute juggernaut. This is insane. I just slow walk up to an enemy and just spam punches until it dies. This is great. Die, pig.
Mana
we go.
I only have Mana Boost 4.
Oh, yeah. Once you get to high school,
Mana Boost, Mana Regen,
it becomes frightening how much a student can actually meaningfully threaten a teacher sometimes. I mean, I know that you don't have firearms in Italy, but in America it can get a lot more dangerous very easily. I do.
Defender's Vanish would be so
I'll cop to
cool.
that. Okay, what I need to do is... Hollow armor just ran to me? Okay, what I need to do is I need to make it daytime real quick. I want to get rid of... I want to get rid of these enemies somehow, but I need to take this off so that I don't end up burning that ice elemental to death, because actually, I can capture that elemental now. I can capture that elemental now. That's fair. Because if a kid can get in proximity, even bare fists can be frightening enough. You did say that there was some guy you knew who did martial arts on someone who attacked him and was charged with assault with a weapon. Or was that just a joke? Okay, total entity gravity. Random snowball. Okay. So did he actually just... That's insane. So it seems that they were trying to break a door down. Let's go in. I just don't want to... Okay, how fast am I going to be able to kill this silver beast? Well, that didn't entirely work. Oh, the whole armor is fighting the silver beast. Let's let this happen. I let that happen. Okay. So in other words, you can say that you were taught martial arts by someone whose fists were considered a deadly weapon under the law. Be proud of that. I do, I really do. Come on. You know, all these enemies here. You know, it's not really my problem at this point. Okay, so just punch. Okay, oh, but I couldn't hit this silver beast. Oh, whatever. Big thing is, I gotta find a way to snare that elemental. Oh, but it's... Who and what is chasing after me? That's the thing. Come on. Come on. And just... And... Okay, Silver Beast's dead. Beast is dead. Wonder how much fast I can kill that hollow armor. Oh, but... Oh, unless I'm literally right up on the enemy. I can't really hit it with a special, but that worked well enough already. Okay, I need to use gravity to make it bound to the earth, then that's when I can teleport it. Let's get this elemental. Army training. Fair. Yeah, exactly, you know. Depending on how old he is, you might not want to ask him what war he fought in. Okay. And then we want gravity. Gravity, just to make sure it stays down.
Shredder 3.
Gravity,
right.
projectile.
You said 5
gravity.
didn't really do anything.
Yeah, 5. It maxes out at 3, I'm pretty sure. As in, 3 just makes it so that when you're in water, you have the same... Water, you have the same speed as on land, and any level above that, I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you any extra boost. I tested it out in creative, and it seemed like you didn't get anything more from it. I literally only put it on there to fill space. Also, anytime you like, I've got a bit more strange ally. Just kill the hollow armor. Okay, so... do I want to... I want to put... Which one has my...
I might just do
what
Icy
scroll I
Thorn
need?
2 so I can throw stable footing on there.
Really, you can do whatever you like. It's your armor. The big thing is just... Mana boost is great, mana regen is great, and prop 5 on everything will give you functionally maximum damage reduction.
I want, like, stable footing is like like Icy... I'm trying to fill space, but if Depth Strider 3 is, like, all I need, I'm not gonna just waste 2 levels if Depth Strider 3 is really where it caps.
I just didn't think about it, there really being anything else I wanted or needed. But if there's something else that comes to mind for you, it could be good to take it. Let's just... Gravity's good, but the projectile's slow.
Or I can do projectile evasion.
There are a lot of options. There aren't really wrong choices.
I'm actually going to do that because that's the only...
Gravity. Let me hit you. But I can't snare you, can I? Come on. Can I hit... Okay, now you're on the ground, and I can hopefully just... Get you in. Get you in. Are you named? Are you named? You should be. Let's just get that in. Put that on there. That on there. And let me just... Luckily, I'm barely taking damage from you, so... Can I... The snare's good. Snare's good. Gravity. Gravity good. We need... Oh, but we don't have a... We don't have a goddamn pull spell right now. Stupid. There are just so many things we need. So little space. Give me... Pull you over here. Pull you over here. You set some things. I need to kill this so it doesn't get teleported. Okay. Push is actually pull right now, so let me just snare you, but it's imperfect. We can't actually do much there. And then we need to pull you so you don't go in the hedges, in the stupid hedges. Come on, just get close as you can, then we teleport you. And we run out of the way, And, well, I'm in... What in the... How are you in here? How are you in... Oh, because you... I pushed you out? What in the... What? Okay, how did this happen? I am... Cannon level of... What? Oh, you're kidding. Why is this imbecile... It's running amok. Do I have... I could fence in with dirt. I could hedge it in. Okay, well... This is a temporary solution to the problem. Okay. That sucked. I mean, at least the Drigmies aren't dead. Well, either way, we have a... There's an ice elemental in here. But it... I pushed it out of the... It got pushed out of the cellar because I got teleported with it because I was too slow to run away in time. I should have used a super jump. If I had used a super jump, I would have been vertically far away enough. That's what I should have done. Well, it's all water under the bridge now. Once I get... It can stay in there for now. It can stay in there for now. And once we get a little more stuff, it'll be all good. All I gotta do is wait here until we finish up with... Okay, do I have all the Drigmies? Oh, yeah, all the Drigmies are in here right now. I'm just gonna relog real quick to see if it unaggroes the Ice Elemental. It hopefully should. Yeah, okay, it did. So the big thing is that we want that Ice Elemental in there so that... It should harvest blue ice crystals eventually, which... I might have said this already, but Larry... The ice crystals from the ice elementals can be combined with blue ice and arrows to make arrows that just deal double damage.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
So that once you get... That dirt wall over there is holding it back. Because the
How many more experience crystals do you have?
None right now. If you want... In theory, we could move the Whirl Sprig farm down so that hopefully it could all be loaded at once. Because the Enderman stuff, the reason I made it far away is for Enderman stuff, which isn't relevant anymore. But, because right now this Whirl Sprig farm is too far away for things to actually all load in, because I'm pretty sure that even if it doesn't say it, there is kind of a cubic chunks, vertical chunks system in this mod pack. Because it means that the Whirl Sprig farm actually... Or maybe it's just plain too far away.
So the teleporting has been different. Let's not move this entire farm.
No, I mean, move the Whirl Sprig farm down so that the Whirl Sprig stuff can be active while this is active. We wouldn't be moving the mob farm. We would only be moving the Whirl Sprig farm, which would be much less effort in a number of ways.
The chunks are still loaded.
Well, even if they're still loaded... The source,
all of that stuff still happens.
The source is not generating and coming to the Drigny farm from the Whirl Sprig farm. It's too far.
No, the consumption. It's the consumption because you added all this more.
No, be quiet and listen to me for a second because I've tested this out a number of times on my own. In order to make...
Why would the distance be shorter? Because it was working before.
No, to make it work, what you have to do is you have to manually use Super Jump to fly up, sit by the Whirl Sprig farm, so it can generate that source, and then go down to the Drigme farm for it to transfer and kind of float in between them so that both can kind of be loaded at once, but eventually they'll unload and you have to go to whichever one you want to be active at a given time. They're too far away from each other to both
So who
work.
was doing that the whole time?
Yeah, I had to manually run things by
okay.
going back and forth to ensure that both of the components worked individually because they weren't working together.
Alright.
I try not to play that card too often, but sometimes you do have to swing the hammer.
Alright, I have,
You have what you need?
No, I'm gonna go ahead and make my boots.
Okay, you want to go Bastion hunting after that?
Will Bastions get his eyes?
Hopefully. It should. The big thing is
Yeah,
that I was checking, and one of the eyes we don't have is the Cursed Eye, which, at least in base, is supposed to be in a Bastion, and I think we've just gotten unlucky in terms of actually finding it. But I do want to check something real quick. I have a lodestone, so to make a sigil of socketing would be... Oh, but I can't do that because we don't have access to Dragon's Breath yet. Yeah, the big thing would just be... We go try to find a bastion. I have my kind of treasure key right here, a sword with a luck gem that I can just use to open a chest with to hopefully get slightly better drops, and hopefully that should mean we at least get the Cursed Eye, the hammer of shushing people, the shut up hammer, the bonk hammer. But, as I was saying, and then after that, I'm pretty sure that there isn't one in an ocean monument, actually, because that would probably be the exotic eye, which we got from a boss, just based on how End Remaster works at base. I just want to see which ones we actually have right now. So we have Cold Eye. Let's put these in order, actually. The Black Eye. Legendary Black Pearl. So I think maybe some shipwreck might have that, but it would be significantly luck-based. Okay, Blossomed Eye, we don't need that. I find it interesting that they call him the Rector of the School of Mensis in here. So they never call him that proper in Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure. It implies a level of leadership, which is not entirely tested. Don't mind me, I'm just talking about Bloodborne lore. And then, that's next. Let's order these so we can have a better grasp at which ones we have and don't. If I order it like this, I can have a... Just order it pretty identically, see what I have and what I don't. Not that one. Guardian Eye. Oh, yeah.
If I throw
Eye.
one fire protection... Like, I have Fire Prot 6 on my leggings. If I have Fire Prot 1 on a different thing, does that count as Fire Prot 7? Like, would that reduce the time?
I tried testing it, and it was inconclusive. I couldn't tell for sure one way or the other.
Alright.
I know that's not a satisfying answer, but it's the only one I can give. Okay, so the ones we don't have the Witch Eye, which would have to be from a Witch People, which again, I'm not sure we can even actually get. The Wither Eye, which we could get, it would be painful. The Cryptic Eye, occasionally, at least in base, is supposed to show up very rarely when you enchant, but apparently it doesn't work in DawnCraft. And other than that, the Evil Eye is from trading. The Cursed Eye would hopefully be from a Bastion if we could find it. I guess...
You know, critical resistance will decrease damage, because it says any damage taken has a small chance to be heavily reduced.
I'm pretty sure it would stack beyond protection, but it's a random chance kind of thing, and I don't enjoy that kind of gamble. I mean, you have the pickaxe called Keep Gambling.
Blast protection, which I don't really care about.
Fair.
Or I might put icy thorns on them.
I feel like Zhao. All I have to do is just blitz. Don't even have to look at what I'm hitting. Yeah, I might end up accidentally hitting a child. That is what happened with Zhao. Because I'm not sure. I know you were a big Zhao guy back when you played Genshin, Larry. But
Yeah, it was.
I'm a decent Zhao guy. I actually... I made a really good Shao team some time ago. I've had a lot of fun using when I've had the chance. He works really, really well with Cloud Retainer, who they added. I think I told you this, and with the new Hydro Archon. So, I ran that team in Abyss for a bit, and it worked very, very well. But, oh, and right, I need to pick my magic stuff back up. Okay, but yeah, this, on breaking 8 on this, combined with the durability loss reduction you get from the affixes, this weapon works.
I don't
very,
really
very
care
well.
about. I don't really care about respiration, considering.
You can really do what you like. You don't have to defend your choices to me.
Like respiration, like if I have a magic item to just give me water breathing, and I keep an eye on it, I can't imagine it really be useful.
Well, I just, like I said, I have it as safety.
Especially
I have it as
in
safety.
this one pack, when you go up for air, it automatically fills it. It doesn't it automatically gives you all your oxygen back. It doesn't slowly do it more.
That's fair. But the main reason I have it is that if I'm underwater for a long period of time, which to be fair probably isn't going to happen again at this point, it was nice to be able to have a bit of a lifeline in case I forgot to restore my aquatic stuff or was in the middle of fighting something and couldn't do it immediately or didn't want to. It's ultimately subjective, and first and foremost, it's your set of armor. So...
Well, I really want to know if I'm wasting enchantment space by putting on like lightning resistance and.
I wouldn't say so. In the end, it's additional stuff would take your enchantment, your resistance up only a little higher, because it has severe diminishing returns past 80%, and then it maxes out at only 95. You can never get it to 100, but if you want to do it, you can. I'm pretty sure it's separate. But it wouldn't be all that impactful. So one way or the other, it's not that deep, and it's just a matter of what you personally want to put on it at this point.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know what. Because I only want to put it on if it's going to make a difference, really.
I think it would, but either way at this point, the difference made by any of them would be so small as to be relatively negligible, so at this point it really is just do what you feel like.
So it wouldn't be worth it.
Well, it would be a little...
Like, Icy Thorns, I think, is cooler because that actually provides an additional effect as opposed to very minusculely decreasing damage.
What I'd say is that I'm pretty sure that anything you put on would help a little. Also, I found another witch. You should come over here and kill her with your dagger. Make it daytime first, please.
I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna do Icy Thorns.
Okay. Well, either way, please come over here soon. There's a witch here, and I want you to kill it to see if we get its eye. No, it's just... Okay, thank you. Thank you. And... Oh, but I don't have any...
See if we get what?
The witch pupil. Because this is a normal
Oh,
witch.
because I have looting.
Yep. So that's you. That's all you. I don't know about the knockback on that. I really need to be up close. Oh, whatever. Come on. Yeah, I'll just punch these guys to death and you can deal with the rest. Oh, you're kidding. The timing could not be worse. Oh, whatever. Come on. I'll just beat her up a little. And you can do the last hit. Hopefully before the army shows up. And did you get something? Check your inventory.
No, I got a mana boost 4 on a chestplate, which is nice.
But no witch pupil?
Yes, I did get a witch pupil.
Oh, can I see it? We are balling so hard right now. Okay.
Is that like an eye that we needed?
Yep. Yep.
That counts as one of our eyes?
Yep. You have to craft it with an Eye of Ender, but it counts as one of our eyes. There we go. Lucky bastards, both of us.
Oh my god.
It's just like that one time I found the skeleton horse, actually. You wanna take down this undead army as a victory lap?
Sure.
Can't imagine it'll be much trouble with all our ridiculous gear.
Yeah, no, I'm taking like 0 damage.
Yeah, all I gotta do is berserk my way through. This is so good. Yeah, because in Dark Souls 3, especially since this is how I'm fighting in DawnCraft, I've kind of thought, I've already decided that the way I want to do Dark Souls 3 is to use...
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, lots of silverfish? I'm gonna punch my way through.
Shit. Oh well.
Dang it. Well, whatever. Come on. Punch, 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 punch. Why am I poisoned? Oh, whatever. Dispel and... Oh, baby. I got it. Ah.
Those
Dispel.
silverfish annihilated me.
How are they... How's the poison staying? Oh, because it... Oh, that's stupid. One that...
Where's my body?
Just gotta... Let's just move out of here. Why am I... That was strange. Well, that silverfish being so fast and having poison is actually ridiculous. My inventory is twofold, actually. Fit most of the things I actually need in one. That was surprisingly scary. Frankly, if I just turned around and punched that silverfish to death, it wouldn't have been a problem. But
Oh my god, I found infinity.
nice. Well, there you go. Okay, oh my goodness. I need to super jump out of the way to... What is your deal? Okay, oh, magnetic wounding. Magnetic wounds? I didn't even know magnetic wounds were a thing. Okay, so... Lots of enchanted books here. Let's see what... If any of them might be any
Yeah,
good.
infinity and mending. Well, honestly, to repair a
Piercing.
bow, I think I'm gonna put in plan.
Breaking. 92 for mining speed. That's nothing special. Well, the big thing is that I've already determined that the way I want to run things in Dark Souls 3 is going to be using paired weapons, because Dark Souls 2 uniquely kind of made dual wielding work in a really cool way, in the sense that you could equip two of compatible weapons, which weren't always the same weapon or even the same weapon class. And then you would be able to dual wield them together if you exceeded the stat requirements for the weapons by a little bit, as in exceeded the standard stat requirements. And that led to really cool combat. And Dark Souls 3 had its own sort of incarnation in paired weapons, where certain weapons would just, in and of themselves, kind of have a counterpart. So there were sort of double hammers, double swords, double daggers, that kind of thing. And they were usually some of the better weapons in the game, especially because if you added an enchantment to them, they would attack real quickly, and... How did that knock me back? Okay, we'll die. If you applied enchantments to them, you would be able to apply that enchantment more quickly because you were attacking with two weapons quickly in sequence, and there would be a small damage penalty for the fact that you had that paired weapon on, but it wasn't negligible. It was always very, very effective. So it was always a... It's usually a very good way to fight. When I was actually... The first time I really had any contact with Dark Souls 3 when I was when I was visiting Andrew in his dorm a few years ago, and he showed it off on a really high New Game Plus, something like New Game Plus 7, I believe, which is the max, where all the enemies were just really, really extra hard, and just... It was cool to watch, and yeah, that special is hard to land, but my damage is good enough that it doesn't really matter. Okay. But the big thing is that it's a good way to ramp up damage from those buffs fast, so if you have good buffs, it's one of the best ways to use them. And since I always do things with equal stats, my buffs would be pretty decent, and offer me a good way to get extra damage. I find it funny that these things just spawn in my base. It's cute, though. Should keep one as a pet. Not now, though. But the big thing is that it would be a good way to get a lot of good damage quickly, even though my stat build would be silly and deliberately kind of bad. It's a possibility. So Witch Eye is... I have Ender plus a Witch Pupil, and the only thing you can do with the Witch Pupil is craft that. Okay. So I will... If you want, you can craft it. You're the one who got it. You can do the honors if you like. I just wanted to see it. Are you particularly strongly attached one way or the other?
I kind of want to see. I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
I am currently fighting so many fucking enemies.
Mm. Well, I of Ender. You're welcome. So I need more space to pick up stuff when it drops. I'll be right with you in a second. Sorry for my brief absence. A snowball with melding? That is bizarre. Okay. Just put some of these books back in. Put this weapon away. I'm returning to the fray. I'll be with you shortly. The cavalry is coming. This is... oh, yeah. So all this dropped from these guys. Okay, cool. But it was very nice to get that witch pupil, I will say.
Yeah, that's huge.
But is this even part of the army, or... no, it is. Some of this is. Okay. Over here.
Dude, honestly, I might keep... I'm gonna need looting on my sword. Because this is so awesome.
Just getting lots of drops. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoy just being a pure bruiser.
Good drops, too.
I enjoy being a pure bruiser. I would be more than content with letting you last hit things, but I'm never gonna do anything other than pure damage. We need someone to do that. Insane. So a lot of them are actually farther down the mountain. Luckily, it seems that we can actually see their outlines as a way to locate them more easily, which is quite nice. Okay. Yeah, but the big thing is that beyond just the fact that paired weapons would be a good way to just deal damage fast, there are paired weapons of various damage types, which will allow me to target various enemy damage weaknesses and avoid their resistances.
What's
So
straddle
touch.
board?
Straddle board is basically a lava crossing board that you can make with Alex's mobs. In other words, something we don't need. Because we have Lava Walker. Yeah. So, come on. Thank you, Undead Army. I'd find a way back up. Punch, punch, punch. There we go. I wouldn't say unstoppable, but I am a real bruiser now. As opposed to a fake bruiser. To be fair, I haven't run into many of those. Okay. But the big thing is that one of the paired weapons in Dark Souls 3 is the Cestus,
Oh, shit.
which is basically kind of a leather boxing glove. Or, well, really an old-timey boxing glove. And it deals bludgeoning, which is usually a pretty good damage type. There are also some hammers that also deal bludgeoning. Well, thanks for popping in. What are you gonna eat? Hope it's good. Okay, so let's just punch these skeletons down. I'm sure we will. Thanks for popping in again. Thanks for saying it, too.
Screw you.
Sound dragon. Okay, let's just put stuff back. And 60%. Couple of quivers. Oh, okay. What was Involtini again? I forget. I know you said it would give me power. Okay. It's just... hi, hello. Vampire, vampire. Punch, 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 punch. Oh. Just advance. And the best part is, this consumes basically 0 stamina. It's easily the best part. Oh, zombie villager. Could you make a weakness potion? Do we want to cure this guy?
Road serum?
Okay, someone's attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to cure this guy? It's possible.
Do we have a potion or splash potion of...
Okay, meat around cheese. Oh, Involtini is in... okay, sort of enveloped.
Is that part of the
enveloped.
Undead Army? It might be part of the Undead Army.
Yeah, it's part of the army. I think. It's not. Oh well.
Oh well.
Whatever. So, let's get my night vision back on. That looks kind of weird. Okay, I got these quivers, which I don't really need. Whatever. Come on, come on. Let me just... that bouldering zombie wasn't part of the army either. Oh, I think it's this guy over here. If you wanna. I'm just gonna keep punching. That zombie is also not part of the undead army. That is kind of weird. Oh, whatever. Also, I need to
these aren't.
check my...
There's got to be like one somewhere.
This back. Yeah, there should be. We should be able to see it through... through stuff. I don't know. Oh, I think they're over that way. Okay. Well, there's a wielding guy over here. I'm gonna punch him down. And, punch him with a backpack, but it still worked. How do I want to do this, then? Got so much crap on me. So much crap. Well, I'll keep that in there until... and... Are we too far away from the army to actually see anything, or what? Oh. What kind of book is this? Tell me it's a mending book. I hope. Excuse me, I need another mending book. Oh, it's just chainsaw, whatever.
Did we beat it?
No, we didn't.
No.
There's a bit more, at the very least. Come on. And one punch on that guy in mid-flight takes him out. It's insane. I feel like we would get a message if the army just disappeared. I would hope. I mean, either way, it's just... I'm just gonna keep beating up dudes around my base. I may as well.
I'm down.
Cool, cool, cool. And Mutant Creeper, who I do not care about. Come on, come on. Give me... Okay, and that skull is
So I'm
coming
gonna get
at
off
me.
here in like 45 minutes.
What do you say?
I said I'm gonna need to get off
Okay,
here in like
cool.
45 minutes.
That's fair. I'll probably get off around the same time then. Just what can I... all these dudes over this way. Well, okay, I have to be close. That works really, really well if I can manage. They're hitting each other now. Book and... Guess who got a mending book?
No way.
Yep.
Awesome. You don't have mending on your knuckles, though.
Not yet. Soon I will.
Another undead army?
I don't think it'd be another, would it? Or...
It says wave 1. And there are 2 health bars.
2 health bars?
I know, the Reddit thread.
Yeah.
Or the Reddit, the subreddit.
Reddit mentioned. Okay. That may have been criminal. Yeah, that was definitely a crime on my end. Okay, well, you know, we can keep taking them down. I guess I will take a brief sabbatical from fighting off these enemies to put mending on something. It's really funny, actually.
Or you could just help me fight these enemies.
Well, that's true. I'll come back to fight the enemies, but getting mending would help.
No, it wouldn't. It doesn't do anything. Let's fucking defeat this first, then you can get it.
Okay. I'm on my way. Just gotta find the right place. A lot of strength, okay. And what was that?
What is that?
What was that noise? Did you hear that too?
What is this thing? Yeah, it's fighting me.
What does it look like?
Like a... Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Something is making noise.
Dude, this is wild. This is crazy.
Let me see. Where are you compared to the hill?
Like right, I think I'm north. Mutant zombie, that's what it was.
Oh, just the mutant. Okay, just the mutant zombie.
No, but there was this other thing that was coming after me.
What did
God
it?
damn, that
what did
thing's
it?
range is crazy.
What did it look like?
God, the slowness is bull, man.
Yeah. What did it look like?
I don't know. It's like a ghoul almost. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna punch this guy to death. How many more even are there? So this is getting crazy. And mutant zombies are interesting. They're fun to fight, but they don't drop anything useful. And you can't meaningfully damage them. Okay.
Mutant creeper
It
and mutant
has-
zombies are fighting each other.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's a charged mutant creeper.
Oh, no. Well, it...
Hulk smash.
Let me see. I wonder what the charge one would drop. If anything. If it dropped anything special. And then I can beat it up and see. Okay. It's just... there's so much in my Inventory. Need to get rid of a lot of this crap. Come on. Random... Okay, no, that's my diamond shovel. Never mind. Then just... Yeah, I should take this thing out before it
Fire
gets any
damage
closer to
doesn't
my
do
base.
anything to it.
Well, you know what probably will?
Arrows.
Beaten up. Oh, but... Oh, I'm stupid. Jump it,
Whoa,
jump
whoa,
it.
what did you do? Dude!
What? Oh, no. Well, it dropped a creeper egg. There's a creeper egg down there now. Which means creeper minion.
Yeah, we've just lost like some levels of experience.
Mutant creepers just explode on death. That wasn't because of anything special I did.
No, I got like drawn in.
Yeah, it always does that. That's just normal.
Have you fought one before?
Yeah. A few minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Okay. Well, alright. Thank you. Thank you.
God, the slowness pisses me off.
Yeah. Come on. Okay.
God, they're still down there.
No, that's the creeper egg. That's a creeper minion. You can actually tame that thing.
Oh, well, I just killed it.
Well, whatever. It wouldn't have been that useful anyway.
I want to know where the second enemy is for this undead army.
Hmm. Yeah,
It's probably in your house.
I'll check. I'll go take a look. You know, I want a brain sucker's right here. Actually, kill that brain sucker. It might drop some side ride or something. Hopefully. Dodge it. Oh well. Just hit it.
I got it.
Hit it while it's getting me. What'd you get?
Nothing.
Okay. Alright. So...
Creeper shard?
Yeah. The way that works is that you can use it as a very bad melee weapon, but hits from that charge it up to deal an explosion on right click, represented by its durability bar. That's its charge.
Oh, but it has... The weapon itself has infinite durability.
Yeah. The durability just represents its explosion charge.
Does it do the explosion right in front of you?
Yeah, but it doesn't damage you. It does break
Alright.
blocks. Okay. Well... It does not seem to be in my house. It's actually quite nice. Well, in that case... I think I'll do a little bit of cleanup.
So do we have all the eyes we need now, or do we need one more?
We need one more, which could be from a bastion if we got lucky, but I feel like the easier way to guarantee it would be finding a cleric villager and just trading with it because we have 5 billion emeralds.
Cleric villagers have... can just carry an eye.
Only the evil eye, but yes. That's how you get it. Okay. Couple of quivers, each of which has tipped arrows of some sort. It's actually, how do you take that out? Oh, you have to... Oh, interesting. You have to take them out individually, and... Arrow of Chemical X. Oh, and you have to... You can use that to mutate mobs. Okay. I actually like that. It's an arrow of the Turtle Master. Arrow of Wither, Arrow of Harming. Okay. Either way, you said you wanted to be the one to craft that eye, right?
Oh, Depth Strider 3 book.
Do you want to craft that eye, or can I do it?
No, let me craft it.
Okay. Let's check it. How much would it cost but mending on one of my fists? Costs... Oh, only 5. Cool, and that would put mending on it. Here we go, and that's pretty much almost maxed that out. So we need... Let's get some of that
I
in
still don't know
there.
where this other guy is for the undead army. Can we use 2 lost eyes?
No. Otherwise, you'd be able to refind bosses and avoid most of the content. You can't use duplicate eyes. Crafting table's right over there. Here's your witch pupil. Do you have an eye of ender on you?
Not on me.
Well,
I can go back to my
okay.
tower and get some.
Well, you can make one right here. I've got 1 blaze powder and 1 ender pearl, so...
I don't use it because I have just actual eyes of ender.
Okay.
Jobs.
Well, alright.
And I can just craft it in my inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Witch eye. This people is believed to see in the ancient brewing recipes that were lost in time.
Great
Nice.
enchantment. Okay.
Do you want to keep it? Do you want to have it for the enchantment?
Yeah, and also just in the chest here. Oh, you didn't need to... The reason I had that in the shape it was is to mimic the table. As in when you looked them up, so we could more easily see which ones we didn't have. But I guess it doesn't really matter now.
Doesn't really matter. Wait, do you have to put them in a specific order?
No. It was just... I sorted it like it was in the... in the JEI, so that I could know which one, so I could more accurately see which ones we had and which ones we didn't. That was all. And, oh goodness, things are getting laggy. Come on, come on. So there's one over here. If we took down a bashing... That said, I do think Cleric Villager would probably be the better way to do it.
Yeah, I would agree.
It would just be a lot simpler if we could actually find one in a relevant village. We'll see.
Alright, do we need to
Need what?
increase our reputation in order to trade with them?
I don't think so. We could
Well, because
try.
I tried trading. There were certain villagers that had quests over their head that I just couldn't. Like, I would click on them and they would give me the head shake.
I think the primary thing would be getting their trading contract. Which we could
Their
do...
trading contract in order to...
Huh?
You'd have to get their trading contract in order to trade... In order to take a quest from them?
No, is in trading contract for the trade. That's what I'm saying. Oh, what?
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
stuck in the animation. It's so dumb.
Alright.
So I was falling, so I couldn't take out my glider. But I couldn't take out my glider because I was in the animation for the... That's weird. Oh, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's just kill this one guy. Come on, come on. How much more in the army here? So I think the undead army's down that way, but... Give me... somebody over that way, but... Why is there a drowned... No, that's a bouldering zombie with a trident. It's funny. Oh, whatever. Die. And... Oh, you actually dropped your trident. Okay. Funny. So, just... I mean, it's just... It's nothing really to get from you, but... Okay, punch. Die. Okay. Die. Die. Okay. Cool. Give me... Breach, breach... I want to keep this at 0, but just... Repair items with mending, take that all. Okay. Then... Store all. Oh, please. Can't... Eat in time. Well, I can't, actually. So let me take these guys down and... Punch, 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 punch. One of you has... Sandra! Just Sandra. That's funny. Okay, just gonna... Oh, but you aren't staying still, so we can't... Oh, you're dead. Okay, cool. How much is... Oh, infinity. Don't really need that. Then... Arrows, arrows... There's nothing really to do but go down and keep taking out that army. I guess. It's all about where it might actually be. Come on, come on. I wonder if that other original army has disappeared by now or what. Well, I just can't see. Let's see where I need to go. Hi, hello. And pretty much instant. Cool. Okay. Also, the hit stun on the fist is actually really nice, too. It can reasonably stun a lot of enemies out of attacking at all.
You think 27 bundles of emeralds will be enough?
Yeah, but you have to do them one by one. But it's not the quest that matters, it's literally just the trade contract, and you can buy that. You can buy trade contracts. You can buy trade contracts from the quest menu. And given how many emeralds we have, it would probably be the faster way to do it.
Wait, you can...
Check your quests.
Alright, I'm gonna make...
That's not great.
I'm gonna make...
Okay, the other one is still here. So where do I need to...
16 bundles of
so
emeralds.
annoying. Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that trading contract myself, honestly.
I'm gonna do.
And it might give it to you. We'll see. Can I don't see... Is this it? Is this you? Let's see. Oh, it's just one down here. Okay. One standard... More or less standard zombie. Hello, hello. Can I... Oh, is it? Or... Yep, okay, that was... the end of Wave 2. So where are the rest gonna be?
Finally.
Yeah, finally over. Just keep on...
Alright, 16
Drumsby,
bundles of emeralds.
another one is showing up? You've got to be kidding. That makes no sense. By the way, Wave 3 is on. Let's get this one down.
Tank?
Tank is...
Tank?
Yeah! A big, bulky skeleton. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
It's nothing all that special. But just... All I had to do was just...
No,
punch
there was an... That's what I was talking about. That there was another,
Oh, that's what you were... Yeah, that's the tank.
No, the other undead army. That there were 2 undead armies.
Yeah. There's a third one now. I'm not joking. I mean, in the end, all these guys are basically just fodder for me at this point. But...
Wait, where's the third one?
I don't know. Trying to see. It's approaching from the north. It should be that way. It's just... They keep on coming. It's ridiculous. I mean, there's nothing for me to do other than just kill them all, which isn't much trouble, but still. Come on, come on. Okay. Just want to see how much... Okay. Good damage to that tank. All I had to do was just punch him.
It.
All I had to do was punch him until he died. I love these knuckles. I love them even more once both of them have metal. Okay. Sandy clothes. Don't need that. Base crit, whatever. Button flesh, whatever. Cloth, whatever. Wings, whatever. Okay. Come on. Get over here. Fight me. Let me kill you. And... Needs to be... Should be one more around here. And there's a... Skilled Snowy Creeper with Hasty. Okay. What'd you drop? Berserker's Fury. Oh, that's terrible. I don't want that. Okay. The fact that 3 undead armies decide to show up in short succession is just so funny to me.
That's wild. And the fact that we're handling business is also hilarious.
Yeah, it's just, what could they even do to us at this point? Come on. Oh, they're getting knocked away like crazy. Okay, cool. Well, if I had a wall to just hold them against like it was a fighting game, that'd work really well, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's dealing a lot more knockback than I thought, but some of it might be the relative knockback resistance or lack thereof of what I'm fighting, maybe. Either way, I should use some of that. What was that noise? Whatever.
Mutant zone.
Okay. Well, you know,
Don't it?
it won't kill itself.
Whoa, what the hell? Did it reset?
Yeah, it revives 3 times with a fraction of its total HP. That's its deal, really.
Oh, alright.
You just have to
Well, arrows.
not be
Power
surprised
5
by it.
arrows. Or...
Yeah. Either way, there is an ice elemental in the farm now, so you will probably be able to craft double damage arrows soon. Should be
That'd be
nice.
awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Just where is it up there? I think. Let's see. I think that stray is the last one in this undead army at least. Come on. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Die.
Wait. There's
Go.
one tiny more. Okay. It's not over yet. Can't imagine this is it. Don't think. Mm-mm. Come on. Come on. Something else needs to go down. Please. Okay.
Never mind. I can stay on for a little bit more.
Okay, okay. Big thing is, I think we should try to get that last trade done, because if so, it means next time we could go into the end. So that's not the end of the army. It's getting ridiculous, frankly. Well, whatever. It's just... It's
I'm thinking
not
a pink sword.
highlighting what I need to find. I bet you wish it was a purple sword.
Yeah, honestly, mending on my dagger isn't. It doesn't really matter to me
Why?
because I've had Unbreaking 4 on it, and it hasn't used like any durability.
It eventually does use some. Okay, the undead army won.
How?
We didn't fight it off quickly enough. It's
Oh
hilarious.
yeah, because there's 3 of them.
Well, and we just didn't know where to find them.
Yeah, I don't know where it was.
Yeah, it wasn't a matter of not being able to kill them. It was just the terrain was so goofy that we didn't know where to look. Well, whatever.
Drums begin to echo in the distance. Another undead army.
I bet. It's so silly. Okay, we killed one. Spooky, scary army. Okay, well... I don't know if this one is separate or what. Well, you know... There's nothing stopping me from just killing all these guys, and honestly, I feel like it would give me the best chance of finding another random mending book. Just beating up these guys until I can't do it no more. Okay, well...
An elite mutant zombie. That's obnoxious.
Oh, that should drop something good, hopefully. I don't know. Come on, just die already. And can I... Night vision. Night vision. Okay. Roll and punch, punch, punch. And you are over that way. Do you have... Is this... Okay, there's one more thing I need to kill. Come on. Not a great gem. Destructive iron pickaxe. I guess... Does anything I have... Oh! Destructive iron pickaxe with mending on it.
Oh, nice.
This sounds like time for a tome of scrapping. Okay.
I do have that.
Did you take all of mine, or...?
Yeah, I took yours. But...
Okay.
Oh wait, you don't have mending on both of your things, do you?
Yeah, not yet. So I gotta put
I would like
on the
I
other
would
nothing.
like to use one before you use the other.
Okay. Okay, wave defeated. Well, as in, are there any in my chest right now, or if
No.
so, okay. Where could I get one of mine? Because I only need one. Is this the one?
You gave them to me to use on my armor, and I don't have mending on my things yet. But like,
So, what are you trying to say here?
that I'd like to use that Tome of Scrapping on my weapon.
Okay, as in, and there's only one left?
Yes. I mean, you already have mending on one of them.
Yeah, but I need mending on both because you can't use them separately.
You can't use... What are you talking about? You can use one knuckles at a time.
No, you can't. Because you have to dual wield them, otherwise half of your hits are going to be with bare hands.
I mean, you have Unbreaking on them, right?
Yeah, and I would still rather have it sooner than later.
How about this? If it gets below half health, then I'll give you Tome of Scrapping.
Here's the thing, is that
Well,
every single enchantment you have on that weapon is something you could replicate with just enchanting it in the table. Mending is
the whole
something
point of
you
that.
can only get from treasure.
that's not... Oh, no, you can get it from villagers if we find a trader.
Yeah, but you have to have someone who has the trade, and that's easier said than done. Oh, and this guy dropped the treasure bag. That's funny. Okay, You want another Undead Army treasure bag?
Here, hold on.
Okay. Okay.
All the undead armies are done, right?
I think? I'm not sure. I'll have to check.
There is just
Either way, there's a lot of crap around my base that I want to clear up one way or the other. God damn it.
God damn, man.
So much. At least I can get rid of these skeleton demons, but still. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, let me jump up and. What? Okay.
Yeah, mutants on that thing does an absurd amount of damage.
I didn't think it could hit me in midair like that. I thought I was home free. Oh, whatever. It's just... How many tomes of scrapping did you have at the start to begin with?
I had to. I'll just give it to you.
Okay,
alright?
thank
It's
you.
fine.
It's just...
It's just like I'm so far from like maxed, but you're almost maxed on everything. So it's like I kind of would rather use it for me. But
I mean, if that's a fair argument, you can keep it if you really want to. But I would also really appreciate just getting mending on these things, because even with unbreaking, they're not that durable. It's just... But in the end, I did give it to you, so...
just take it, man.
Okay. Well, then I will. So, can this guy get up here now? That's the thing. Get up here, get up here. Elite Mutant Zombie, Hasty Molten. Super Jump is... Give me that, and... Did I... Huh. This tankser. Put another one on, just to make sure I don't lose any of this. And who is approaching me from where and how much? Come on, come on.
I got a soul jar.
Oh, nice.
don't know what that
They're not
is.
that useful, but they're fun trophies. Oh, and did... Oh, interesting. Well, all of my experienced tanks are full now. I don't like that, actually. Means I can't store anything. Okay. What is that? Oh, they were invisible.
If you give one to me, I'll take one of them.
One of what?
And then use it.
One of the tanks and use it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I just gotta get rid of this mutant zombie. Oh, what? Okay. Just... The annoying thing is that he's in this pit and he can't get out. But I don't have a really good way to fight him at range. Okay. Come on.
I put the tome of scrapping in your scrolls and books.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me just... What's that poison over there? What if I just launched you? Can I even launch that guy? I can. Okay, cool. And...
What the...
I think he's just immune to fall damage. I think. Maybe. Come on. And, okay, now you're here. That's good, actually. You want... Oh, please. Just let me dodge it. Okay. Just gonna... Oh, what's that on me? What in the... Oh, please. A wither demon is here right now. Okay. I'll keep him busy. Come on. Oh, and right now, you're kidding. Okay, cool.
No, not what I meant to do.
Okay.
Dawn Inferno was up. Whatever.
Oh, please. Give me... I'm just too fast. Well, it's... This one is hasty, so... That's part of it. Oh, but... Is that wither on him? Or no? Is it immune to wither? I think it might be. That really sucks. Oh, whatever. We can just take this guy down.
It's on me, and it's kind of stagnant. So if you want to...
I'll try it. Cool. Oh, well... It responded to my attack from behind by just immediately tossing me into the air. That's ridiculous. Okay. Alright. I'll just go after him.
Can't catch fire either.
Oh, and that scream just... At least my damage is really, really good. I could kind of blitz him down.
I have food left. I just burned all my food.
Okay, well... I'm gonna keep doing this.
Where'd it go?
Over this way. Over by the end of all this. Come on, just dodge it. Let me punch you down. What the... Please. Gotta... what the... Jump it. Fly over, maybe? I think I'm safe, at least a little for now. It is a cool enemy. I will say that much. Okay. Oh, and what the... I hope it doesn't jump up to get me. Okay, it doesn't really do that. That's good. Where's it now? Let's see it.
Right there.
Okay. Take a look at... Okay, there it is, but... I gotta take these things down first. Come on, just... Okay, now it's dead, kinda-ish, which means I can get out of the way until it respawns. Till it regens. Or... Did it regen or not? Or did it just die? Well...
No, it's alive.
Okay, I just didn't see it. It just disappeared. It vanished off the screen. It was... I don't even think it was entirely a thing about being too far away. Or at least, not normally. I think it might be different when it's in that state. Whatever. I gotta... clear some crap out. Okay. And a completely useless witherbone. Come on. Okay. Just gonna...
I guess it can't be... Is it immune to fire damage?
I think. Well, you know, I'll just beat it up. Okay. Come on, just... And, okay, well that shade isn't dead, actually, but now it is. Okay. Oh, please. Come on. At least it's not destroying blocks. That is the one small grace in all this. And, cool. Luckily, I do have enough time to switch to my paraglider and prevent it from... And that might be it.
Oh, it needs one more. No,
One
no,
more,
no,
one
it
more.
gets one more.
Okay. Just... Actually? No.
Oh, I didn't burn those, did I? You got them?
I got him. Don't worry. Most items aren't burnable in this mod pack.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's too much fire going around. I got a
Alright,
bit
we're
of
all
critical burst and stable footing. I'm just gonna clean up stuff around here. You can take... I'll give you my experience tanks real quick. You can use them for something. Where are you?
I'm gonna just deposit one of your experience tanks in my inventory.
Okay, smart. As in, take the experience out of it.
Yeah, and then just give it back to you.
Because I don't really
Alright,
need
here.
experience for much of anything anymore. Oh, but... there's a lot of crap around here right now. Let me just... Actually...
Honestly, if you wouldn't mind just giving me most of your experience.
You can have it all. I don't need any of it anymore.
That would be awesome.
Okay. Okay, come in my house.
I'm in your basement.
Okay, come to the floor. Up above that. I just dropped them on that floor. Well, zombies are trying to break down the door, so I'm just gonna kill them before that happens. Come on. Nothing to do but just blitz.
You have 5 experience tanks?
Yeah. Mostly from killing stuff. Okay. Well, you know, no time like now to put mending on my other knuckle. Okay.
The stacking helps so much because this only covers like 1/12 of my max capacity.
Nice. So in that case, I suppose my question to you is... Are you done with those tanks? Take your time. This back. Forceful hook hammer. Well, the Hulk hammers actually suck. Okay. Let's salvage that. Got a lot of... No, I used them. No, they're just still there. Okay. Interesting that it has storage space, actually. Spider eyes, and it was the... Mending, fortune, efficiency. Take a mending book out of that. Tome of scrapping, and... Yep, oh, that takes 20. Okay. Efficiency ends. Fortune, efficiency 3. Okay, can I actually have... I need some, like, 5 levels or something. 25. So actually, if you could give me one tank back. Because I need a little bit to use this tome of scrapping. Thank you.
Yeah, these have almost no capacity compared to what I have.
Yeah. Because I just don't have the upgrade. So,
I highly recommend it. The advanced compacting upgrade.
yeah. I would be down for it, but it's just... There isn't much I need experience for anymore now.
Alright.
I've got my armor and I've got my fists.
I have, damn, 55 levels.
There you go.
Alright, now I'm gonna just store it all.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I have 65 levels.
Nice. So I am going to...
How much food you got? Because I want to steal it.
God knows I don't use anything other than salmon, so take anything you like. Okay. So right, I gotta take this out of there. Then... What if I just... Get that off. It'll just be still of the sun. Actually, can I? No, that's the different one. It's a different one. Okay, now mending's on that too. Cool. So, let's just... And, oh! That's right! The mending repair is actually completely automatic, but now we have sharpness 8, unbreaking 8, mending on 2 different knuckles.
Here, do you want the rest of your experience 6?
Yeah, just a store. Cool. I'll take it. Thanks. Okay.
I can get up to level 65, but...
Well, the big thing is that now I'm an unkillable juggernaut. Well, not unkillable, but...
I was like, you just died like 3 times.
Well, to a mutant zombie that was elite. Trash mobs basically can't kill me. Keep in mind that...
Oh, no, trash mobs.
Yeah. 3-star is maximum. That was basically the hardest thing we'd find in the overworld. Period.
Nice.
And it still wasn't all that bad. It wasn't great, wasn't fun, but... Much earlier would have been nearly impossible. And here I am, just... Yeah. That's violence. Chase the Rock Smasher. Didn't get anything from him, did I? Well, whatever. I'll just... Well, whatever. Not my problem. There you are. There you are. Come on. Need a way to... Guess what I'll do is just try to buy the trading contracts for the cleric, and then so I could find a cleric. I guess...
A lot of projectile protection in here.
Nice. I don't even know what
A lot of fire front.
cleric villagers look like.
They look funky.
Much less where I could reliably find one.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I know where a cleric villager is.
Where? That would be useful information.
It's in a place called Novea Cove that I made on the map.
Okay. And where is that roughly?
Oh wait, don't sleep, don't sleep.
Oh, sorry. I already did.
I was gonna run to this villager, to the farm.
What were you gonna do?
Dropping off this bundle of emeralds.
Oh, sorry. I guess... I don't know whether... It's worth a try, but I'm not sure whether... It can really increase reputation with a bundle. If it's not already bad. It's worth a shot. I'll do it myself.
I mean, we have emeralds to burn.
Yeah. That's true.
So I'm gonna just start putting one in there every day.
Yeah. I will too. Shade cloak.
So you said we can, so if we go to our quests...
You can just buy a trade contract.
It's in getting started, right?
Yep. Should be. Takes...
How do we buy it?
You right-click on the relevant quests. And you have to have some emeralds in inventory that basically get sacrificed.
There's not, it doesn't say, I don't see like an emerald cost.
In getting started, you go to the center of the trading contract thing, and should let you. And Darien. Weird. Cleric trading contract is the brewing stand underneath. And oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, the cost for that is actually it's not all that bad actually. It's 64 blaze powder, 32 spider eyes, 20 emerald, 16 bottles, and 1 brewing
Honestly,
sand.
yeah. Now that we have a
We have that farm going. I can just grab some blaze rods. It's really nothing. Okay.
how do you check which trading contracts you've already signed?
I'm not sure, but the big thing is that on death, they all kind of go away, and you have to re-sign them.
It's like leatherwork or leather. You know what? I think that's what it is. I don't know how I got the Nitharian trading contract, but I have the toolsmith, oceanographer, leatherworker.
I have armor, engineer, weaponsmith, contract farmer. I mean farmer, librarian, and shepherd, and that's it.
Ooh, thunderstorm.
And oh, are you gonna use that to try to sleep through? I'm gonna go and actually drop something off at the place. So before you sleep, can I do that?
What place?
As in the
Oh
guild?
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I do hope that this is a way to actually increase reputation instead of just repair it. We'll see. Because I feel like otherwise it just wouldn't let you submit them. I don't know. Okay. You can sleep now.
I'll store my inventory later. It's gonna be annoying.
Okay. Then... Thank you.
Alright, now
Hit again, try again
I'm
tomorrow?
actually just gonna grab all the bundles I made.
Interesting.
Engineer,
Still won't let me. Oh, whatever.
weaponsmith, shepherd, librarian, farmer, armor.
Okay. Farmer.
Wait. Why don't I have that? Oh, yeah, those are the ones that I've partially completed. The ones with the blue outline.
Okay. Oh, and hello. Hi. Oh, you know, may as well punch these guys down. It's not as if I have anything to lose now that I have mending on both of my knuckles. Okay. Okay. It's just, here I am. This is how I'm gonna fight. Come on, and... Summoned Wolf did not automatically die. That's sad. And, oh, well, whatever. And... It's mostly just straight to death. Okay. What kind of gem is... Well, it's not a special. Splendor gem. Crappy Splendor gem. Well, I'm gonna buy that contract for myself and... Yeah.
How do you buy it?
It's just one of the quests. You have to submit the items in that quest, and once you've submitted...
You don't buy it with emeralds, you buy it with items, I guess.
Yeah,
What,
that include emeralds. Some of those items for the...
20 emeralds, 64 blaze powder. Does it consume them?
Yeah. But we have most of that stuff to just throw away at this point. So...
Let me grab some more blaze rods. What is it? So what is it again? 20 emeralds.
Some bottles. Glass bottle. And... Need... 1, 2...
Oh wait, if you're buying it, you can just buy the eye.
What do you mean?
I don't necessarily need to get it.
Yeah, I can be the one, but I think you might get it too. Not sure. Submit. Submit. Don't have that. Okay, and then we need 32 spider eyes. Should definitely have that somewhere.
I was like, I have half a stack. Here, I'll submit it.
No, no,
I
I
have so many.
no, I have enough. Don't worry, I have plenty of stuff.
No, I know, and I do, but I want to contribute because I didn't want to get rid of my spider's eyes.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can actually. Oh, we can. Oh, we're both. That's right, because we're on the same team. Right.
Yeah, there we go.
Right. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Then a brewing stand, which is just a
I have one.
stone.
I have a spare brewing stand that I'll just use. Don't worry.
Alright.
What's gonna work? Teamwork. Okay, cool. Trading contract claimed. And you got it too.
Sign the contract.
Okay. So that's in there. I want to reorder some of these. It's whatever. Got a lot of gems, which need some crushing. Leather and spider eyes. Okay. Either way, we have that trading contract. I should actually make a lectern. Bookshelf and... Let me see. Archwood simply would not work there, would it? Or would it? No, I think it would. So let's make some of that. Need. And a bookshelf. Right. 3 books. So I can have my own lectern. A lectern to call my own. Oh, and that... No, that doesn't work. You can't do that. Okay. Well. So in that case, I guess the question is just... What am I going to try to get more of in order to actually... Get another bookshelf. Crying shame, really? Just... I should drop a bunch of enchantment books off in your library. Just get rid of them. I'll do that. Thank you for making that library again. I really can't thank you enough.
That was like that was my big. That's why I was so like honed in on it, because I read that library and I was like, this is busted. I've got to do everything I can to get it, because not only does it save inventory space, but it's so useful.
So what you're saying is you're locked in.
Damn right.
Nice.
Feels different.
Built different. And the other one, do I have any? Nothing really in there. Okay, cool. Aspen. Cool. Allow me to just go down this way and turn to here. Okay, we should take... So you said you knew where a cleric villager was, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Said you knew where a cleric villager was?
I think it's... Try... If you have it.
Try where? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Okay, I'll check that. Check that on the map. And is it south of here, or...
Oh, do you not have anything?
I don't have the teleport.
It is... I just need to be words.
Okay.
Negative 2383, negative 686.
Well,
Let's check out first, just
okay.
to make sure you're not going to be 65.
The big thing is that if you had Oh, it's actually... It's west of here. And... Let me see. Birico and... Arctic Dragon. Oh, but that's really close to those corrupted chunks. Okay. Guardian Spike. Ghost Peppers. Do I have a Novea Cove? Do I have a Guardian Spike? I might. It says there's a quest there. I'll just check. Guardian
Oh,
Spike.
first off, let me
Sign your
drop
contract?
this bundle of gems off. No, I already signed it.
Oh, okay. Good.
And if it's not here, I think I know another place for it.
Okay. Guardian Spike, or is that an Elder Guardian Spike? Which one is... well, whatever. Drop more of this off and... The Forge God. Let me see.
I believe...
You can fly?
I think I found an alchemist. I think that's what they look like.
You mean a cleric or...
Or a cleric.
Okay.
See what they look like first, just so I know
Okay.
for sure. 'Cause I can't trade with it. I right click on it, it doesn't do anything.
Alright. Just gonna look. Cleric villager. Cleric. Apparently it usually wears purple. Well, I should hopefully be on my way soon. We'll see. Flesh. Oh, an iron ingot. Okay. Stray robe. Then these leggings, which I can both grindstone and salvage. Okay.
Actually, if I right clicked on it and it didn't work, I'm gonna assume that that's not a villager. Or not an
Okay.
alchemist. Like, I have the farming contract.
Well, what we need is not... We don't need the alchemist, we need the cleric.
They're different?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. At least...
If I can find a fisherman that doesn't have a quest, because I know I have the fisherman, and he's very easy to spot.
Or frankly, one thing that could be done
Oh, you're
is...
here.
I'm pretty sure there were some baby villagers somewhere nearby. And if we can manage that, we can just turn them into something and make a cleric that way. And you do that with a brewing stand. So... Do I have any blaze rods on hand right now? I only have one thing of
Me?
blaze powder. Well, it's either one of us that could make a brewing stand. There were some baby villagers somewhere north. Around there somewhere. So if we found baby
Wait a
villagers...
minute. Oh, no, that says Hunter's Eyeballs. That's not an eye that we can use, right?
Yeah. It's something entirely
Wait, blaze
different.
rods or blaze powder?
Blaze rods for a brewing stand.
And then it's just stone, right?
Yeah, cobblestone. I'm pretty sure it's just normal cobblestone.
For sure.
Okay. Can I? Okay.
Yeah.
I really wish those vampire fangs could be used for anything at all.
Wait, why did we need a brewing stand?
To hopefully turn a baby villager into a cleric we can trade with.
Oh, like just in case if we don't find one.
Well, because it would probably be the easiest way to find one. Instead of waiting around and trying to... throwing stuff at me. Oh, whatever. 'Cause it'd be funny to try to do it in the village we're in, but pretty much all the villagers around us are dead because monsters got to them. Because they're too stupid to even go inside at night. Okay. I already paid again today, try again tomorrow. Oh, because I need to sleep for that. That's right. Well, whatever. In the end, it's not really my issue. Come on. Thank you. Another ice elemental, well, whatever. I'm just gonna...
Doing here again? What am I trying to find?
A cleric.
I was looking for some, I don't know what I was doing.
Sandy clothes.
I just don't know how to tell what a cleric looks like.
I think they're purple. I think. Last time I heard there were purple clothes. Then... Ah, more blighted meat.
Oh, I found a corpse of mine. That's funny.
Nice.
A corpse of mine that has iron armor on. So this must have been
a while
from
ago.
forever ago. That's hilarious.
You should eat your own corpse.
Oh, no.
Thanks. More string. That's all full. Dirt and stone and all sorts of things. Snowballs. And then... Wither 2. Slowness. Huh. Come on. I can... scrap most of this crap. Just keep on trying to get this stuff through. That's mostly crap. Okay. A lot of things to try to grindstone off. Okay. Come on, come on. Nice elemental up top is trying something. Okay. We can just try to... A couple of those things can be salvaged. For now, we'll just put that in there and burn a bunch of stuff at a later date. Okay. Enchants. Start with a bit more experience. Cool. And we want some of that back. The rest will have to go into place. Oh, that's a curse of binding. I mean, I can't take it off on a grindstone. Right, okay, cool. Whatever. Wherever. Stone sword, windswept. Rusted, corrupted. Tattered pants. Soul jar.
You said you think they're purple?
Yeah, at least they are in base.
Well, they have much different outfits.
Yeah. I could just go into creative real quick, force spawn one, and
that honestly would be pretty helpful.
tell you what they look like.
I've already paid today. Oh.
Should react with violence.
I'm still a neutral entity.
What makes a man turn neutral? Okay. Oh, you know, just start Trashing this stuff. Never gonna need it for anything. Okay, all these tattered items and stray items are... Yeah. Oh, but I can't trash that quiver. It's interesting. Okay. Shabby stuff is... collected.
You're a cartographer, I assume.
I'm actually not.
Where?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and go into creative for
Okay.
spawn one. What are you
Oh,
talking about? Negative rap, dude. I was trying to open the door and I accidentally clicked the freaking chest.
Bruh. I think this means you need to start killing villagers. Gravity, gravity. Gravity, gravity. I need more speed on that. Okay, cool. Well, now you're on now you're on the ground. Not so smug now, are we? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go check now.
That'd be awesome.
Okay. Cleric. No, no, no. Villager. Villager. Oh. And then...
Get a
brewing
brewing stand.
stand.
And...
Yep.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the idea. Let me just spawn you in. Then... what is... let's try this out. Lectern, cleric contract. Okay. Can I do anything with you? Are you turning into a cleric or not? Is he... huh? Huh? You have to do it barehanded. That is... strange. Huh. Well, just... it's annoying. What if I place down another brewing stand? In a more pleasant location. Okay. If I spawned you in and... oh, okay, yep. They're purple. They're purple.
They're purple?
Yeah, they're purple. Yeah, they're just purple old men. So actually, what I think I'll do is I'm gonna go over to Arrakis, because I know there were a bunch of dudes there, and just turn one into a cleric. And then just trade with him whatever he needs. Or actually... no, there can't be... there definitely aren't any left in the village to actually do anything with.
You think those villagers all died?
I'm pretty sure they all dead. I mean, I can go looking, but we've been in here for months. And every time night has fallen, at least some of them die. Let's keep on looking. Yeah, they... I'll go look around a little bit, but it does not seem to me like there's really going to be anything for efforts over here. And just... Yep, dead. And... I mean, morning has come. If there are any still alive, they should all be awake. But... Yeah, I'm dead certain that they're certainly dead. So how do I...
Alright, so there's none at the home village. You just check around that area. I'm gonna go to... go.
Yeah. But they're all... The clerics are purple bearded dudes. Huh.
Put a waypoint.
You know, not a bad idea. See if there's a purple guy, and if so, what you could do is you could tell me what trades he needs. I could just stock up on whatever he has, hopefully, and just... Which might be rotten flesh, actually, and that would be convenient.
Not for me, because I think I... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually, it would be very convenient for me, because I have almost 700.
Okay.
Brother.
And...
I honestly should just get every trading contact.
Fair. Still as a neutral entity. Okay. Already paid it. Try again tomorrow. Okay, well... Farmer here. I think there might have been a cleric here originally. It's certainly possible. But either way, it's just, yeah, the population is dwindled.
That's what happens when you're near a village and monsters come into the village.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that we've been here for months, and every time night comes and monsters spawn, they kill some villagers, and after months of that, you know.
Man, it looks so realistic. Oh my god.
What?
The villagers are killing each other.
Oh. At waypoint?
Oh my god. Oh wait, no, they're killing an enemy.
Okay. For a second I thought something had gone horribly wrong. Or horribly right. Okay. Make some birch wood, make
Don't
myself
die.
a
Get away,
bookshelf.
get away, don't die.
Bookshelf. Did you find a cleric?
No, but...
Okay, can I... Lectern. Yeah, there we go, we can make a lectern. So exciting.
Lava wax. Oh, straddleboard.
So here we go,
Dude, the buff just died.
Dang it. So, we need to make that
Literally, your
trade
villagers just
contract.
died.
This is sad. Contract signed. Okay. Back in there. Sign all these contracts right now. In hopes that I don't die again anytime soon.
How
Good
many
going.
contracts did you have?
I had 7.
You didn't already sign them?
Well, you have to re-sign them every time you die.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. Okay. Already signed this contract. Okay, cool. So have you found any clerics?
Not at waypoint, at least.
Okay. Welcome back. We are trying to either find a cleric or force the villager to become a cleric in order to get various things we need. That's what's going on.
But honestly, might be easier to find an unattended villager.
And turn them into a
An
cleric?
unemployed villager and turn them into a cleric.
Yeah. Well, I'm making my own brewing stand for that purpose then.
I have one on me.
Oh, well, the big thing is that we can split up and cover more ground.
Oh yeah, because the cleric doesn't necessarily have a guaranteed chance to.
Or even finding an unattended villager doesn't have a guaranteed chance. Okay, so we got the brewing stand. Yeah, he was the 10th son, which means he got tithed to the church by his parents. That's what happened. Okay, let me just see. What is... I'm gonna go over to Arrakis. And then... I know there was a... No, that's actually... No, you're at waypoint 2. I'm basically right by where you are. Monaco di Monza. So can I actually... Is there anything close enough to... Waypoint's still too far away to teleport? It's crazy. I went to a silly place. Okay. I need to use some experience then, so... Whatever. Let's just... take out a few levels. And... oh, it maxes out at 3 levels per teleport. That's actually not bad. Let's go to Buenos Aires, Argentina. Okay. Where are you, cleric villager? Not you. Are you all... Which ones do you even have jobs? Can't even tell. Do you have a job or not? Let's see. If you were jobless, you'll be forcibly employed. You're being press-ganged. Okay, what? What? We're not kidnapping one, we're just... forcibly...
I mean, we can.
Well, the issue is that... villager kidnapping actually... Villagers have personal needs that if they aren't met, they will increase their trade costs to compensate. Oh, Hajime Tenshi, we are currently looking for our final eye. We have 11 out of the 12 we need to get to the end. So we're looking for our last one, and I think we're going to try to get it by trading. We'll see. So I gotta forcibly employ a villager. So if I put this down, would one of you turn into a cleric? Turn into a cleric! Turn into a cleric. How are you doing? Was school at least tolerable today? I hope so. Come on. Who is turning into... More or less, yeah. Oh, there you are! You are a cleric now. Can I...
Nice.
A magma cream, medical research, accept. Okay, cool. Magma cream, not yet. Which means... Okay, but you're
Where are
around...
you?
I'm in Buenos Aires, Argentina. I just... Brewing stand's right here. I'm gonna go back and get a magma cream, and hopefully I should be able to trade. Oh, that's cute. What kind of food was it? Okay, so right now he's in the middle of the giant. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and try to make this work. Back here, I get one magma cream. Not Lightning McQueen, magma cream. These are two very different things.
Not really.
Come on, let's hear the argument. Explain it to me. So
No,
magma
you just gotta
cream.
get it.
Unfortunately, I don't understand.
When you know, you know. You gotta be
Okay.
in the know.
Apple chip. Oh, that. Sorry to hear that, but at least the apple chips were good. It's been a while since I had apple chips, but I do like them. Yeah. So where's
Apple chips are good.
where did the cleric go? Where'd the cleric go? Okay, I really should have can find him. Okay, well, he's right by here. So, we are going to give that
You
to
got a
you.
magma cream?
Magma cream, that's hot. Thanks for your help. 1 to the reputation of faction villager. Why can't I trade with you? Do I have to have the contract in hand? Let's
No.
see. Well, in that case, he's just not trading with me.
Yeah, that's why I think we need to increase our reputation.
Huh. No, you do have to right-click with that. You do have to right-click
You have to
with it.
right-click with the trading contract?
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Novice. Okay. And his trades are pretty terrible, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna... We have emeralds to burn. I have no reason to not just take a bunch of emeralds and burn them all for this.
Let's see if you turn into a villager.
Okay.
I don't know if you're...
3 Oh!
How do I know if
That's
they're...
awful.
If they're,
A what? If they're what?
How do I
plain?
know if they're plain?
Honestly, it's just if they look like
don't have a
most of the
hat
other
on?
ones.
I think it's that they don't have a
No,
hat on.
sometimes hat ones have something, but still.
No,
Well,
you mean no-hatted ones have something?
no hatted ones can have something. It's variable. It depends on the biome they're in. But either way, I found something in Buenos Aires, so... Okay. The big thing is, and I actually did make a clip about it, for years I was actually, I'm pretty sure, allergic to shellfish, but allergies can go with age, and in my case, eventually they did. And I just tested out on a whim because I just didn't care whether I lived or died at that point. Or my curiosity exceeded my self-preservation instinct, and so I just ate some. And I didn't end up dying. That was the big thing.
Oh, there we go. You're a cleric. 5 spider eyes. I'll do it.
Cleric. Okay, I need to keep on trading here.
Alright, I got another cleric.
Okay.
I just need 5 spider eyes.
Okay. Are you close to a bed? I can sleep in a bed real quick. I'm
That'd
just
be
trying to make sure
I
that...
actually am very close to a bed. Hold on.
Okay. That would be nice. So silly. So I don't need any of that redstone.
Wait, do I
this
have
thing.
spider? I literally had 5 spider eyes on me.
But I can't?
What I am
Okay.
gonna do is grab those trading contracts.
That's a
and just
stacks.
sign 'em all.
Smart. So, a little bit more. A little bit more. Can we just...
No, I've already... Oh, that was literally clear.
I'm buying redstone from him at a comical markup in order to... Okay, zombies right there. An undead army in this place at this time. You're kidding.
That's annoying.
It's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna hop off for like 1 minute. Just in the hopes that the undead army will just stop existing. It's worth a shot.
Alright.
And if it doesn't work, I will box in the cleric to protect him. Mm-hmm. Exactly, it's the Minecraft version of turning it on and off again. Okay, well, let me see. I just want to... need to find a way to box them in. If I just... push you into this hole. Push you into this hole. Come on. Go in the villager hole. Go in the villager hole. Oh, stupid. Or if I trap you in a house, will that work? What are you gonna... What is... Trading contract, still a novice. Can we... Anything more? Will you level up? Will you level up now? It might be close. Oh, he probably does. I'm not going to give him freedom. Okay. Why is that house broken? House broken? But just... He doesn't even have a house. And I can't... What? Okay, now he's an apprentice. That's nice. Oh, but... Okay, these lycanthrope elixirs. We can trade those. Apprentice and that... It's tiny. It's absurd. It's just it costs so much to trade with him. Whatever.
It costs so much.
As in, the emerald costs are just pretty ridiculous right now.
It's fine. We have so. They probably expect that. They probably increase them because of that. Because we have so much.
Well, it's mainly a reputation thing, and I think also the fact that he doesn't have a house. Because he's just a random villager I picked up off the street and turned into a cleric. Okay, well...
So there are actually plenty of jobless villagers here.
Yeah. Okay, so how many lycanthrope... I don't have enough lycanthrope elixirs to make that trade. It's comical. I just wish...
Cool.
I wish he had a rotten flesh trade, so that I could just get rid of stuff in that way, but as of now, it's just... I gotta go back to the factory farm real quick and pick up some of the billion emeralds that we have in there. Yeah, even if I had to brute force it all, it'd be fine. Just gotta craft some of these into blocks. Come on, come on. How many, how many? That's good, that's good. And there we go. More of those.
No, 30 rotten flesh for an emerald, though. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because I have so much.
What rank is he? Because honestly, wherever you are, I should come over and we should focus on getting the same cleric to expert as fast as possible. If it's not somewhere I can teleport to, I'll just
I don't
write
know
it
if
off
you're
for now.
here.
Well, where is it?
To Greenville.
Okay, yeah, I can't. I don't have a way to go there. At least not quickly. Let me just put that away. And
1 gold bar for an emerald. That's honestly fine because of my...
That's actually a really good trade. You have so much gold. We could do that, but I don't think... I'm not that competitive type. Mind you.
Wait, what?
Someone in chat said bet on to see who can make the cleric level up faster.
I'd be down to do that. I am the competitive type.
Yes, you are. You
Ouch.
are. Okay, so...
You're gonna have to agree with me.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind for when I disagree with you in the future and you object. I'll remind you of your own words and turn them back at you.
Wait,
Wait, what?
what you
Rank
just
2.
said.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
okay, cool. As long as it works for you. It's the only thing that
Do you
really
not do
matters
that
at this
already?
point. What do you say?
I mean, do you not do that already?
Throw your words back at you?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I don't mean to. I don't want to give you emeralds.
Oh. Can't use that
Alright, so-
acid sac. Don't have enough lycanthrope elixirs. But it... Honestly... I'll make this guy a house. I'll make this guy a house.
Rabbit's foot for an emerald.
It is in my name.
4 emeralds for lycanthrope elixir. Oh, lycanthrope elixir is pretty much just like blood vials.
It can be turned into blood clots, I believe. That's what I know. Let's go back
Rabbit's
home
foot for
and...
1 emerald is kind of stupid. Oh, he's
Yeah.
down. Can't do... Oh, journeyman. Hold on.
Give me...
Actually, I'm gonna do
Make.
that. I'm gonna just give him 4 emeralds.
Nice. Okay, so...
Should be leveling up now.
Let's make this imbecile a house. But it's just... None of the other traits he has I can actually even do. That's the worst
Expert.
thing.
He has 3 emeralds for an ender pearl.
Huh. And it, oh, and that's the cleric?
2. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm coming over. Because that guy actually has a house, and his trades aren't stupid. So what are all his trades right now? Is there anything that isn't just emeralds for something else?
Yeah, he has gold bars for emeralds, 1 to 1.
Okay, then I'm
30.
taking over...
30 rotten flesh to emerald. He's very close to being a master, so...
Okay, and it's west of... It's east of Winnipeg? Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Let's take a stack of gold blocks and a few stacks of rotten flesh. Okay.
No, well, he's running out of trades because I'm trading with him.
Oh, sure, but I've got more stuff. Bringing it along the way.
He now is a master, and he has an evil eye.
For how much?
36 emeralds and a rabbit's foot.
Okay. Do you have a rabbit's foot?
Not on me, but I do have an emerald. Or
Okay.
36 emeralds.
Okay. So, is there another way we could get a rabbit foot, or?
Unless we find a rabbit and like kill it for looting. But I'm pretty sure I have a rabbit foot in my house if you want to try. If you wanna
Okay,
try.
I'll check for it. I'll look for it right now and come get you. What chest would it be in?
It would be in my passive mob drops chest, which
Okay.
is on the right. It's the one on the middle closest to the ladder.
I was told to take things from his house for this trade. Okay, you have rabbit's hide, you don't have rabbit's feet. Which would mean the best way to do it would be to go to the desert and kill some rabbits.
Yep.
Actually, okay, and there's
That
only
is exactly what I'm gonna do.
one passive mob drops chest. Okay. Well, in that case, I will... I wonder if it's only ever a rabbit's foot, because I could try getting the other guy up to master. It probably wouldn't be worth it. Either way,
I mean, this guy's got the trade.
yeah. It would be a gamble. It wouldn't be worth it. Okay,
I
I will.
have looting 4 too, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my stuff back. Meet you in Greenville, so you can do the trade and we can return as kings.
Do you have a rabbit's foot?
No, I mean I'm gonna go wait for you because there's nothing else I can really do right now.
You can go to the desert and find a rabbit's foot.
That's fair, but any rabbit I find would be better off killed by you. That's the thing.
I mean, if you just want to go there and
Try.
hang out, I guess.
Fair.
I want to find a
Got some things I need to put away. Okay. It's rotten
I need to
flesh
put
on
in
the
a
meat.
bundle of emeralds because I didn't do that yet.
Okay. Allow me to put this back, put this away. Come on. Just gotta lock in. Oh, something that I think both of you might have missed is that I basically got my ultimate weapon. Well, technically my two ultimate weapons that I was able to finally... I put sharpness and unbreaking on 2 fists, 2 knuckles, and then I put mending on them too. I got some lucky mending drops, 1 book, 1 item that I was able to use attempt scrapping to take a book off of, and now I just have... And then I put some affixes on them using the Apotheosis's reforging table, but both of these just now deal crazy damage and repair themselves. And the range is very minimal, but I move forward pretty significantly per hit. It only hits 1 enemy per hit, but when you kill everything with hilarious speed, it really doesn't matter. Okay. But, let's see. Nighttime is coming. Guess I could just beat up some things. Yeah, just 3 taps. 3 taps on this thing. It's crazy. And, okay, you're over here. Let me just dodge it. Oh, punch. Thank you. That blitz dealt good damage, did not instantly kill, but come on. And there's only 1 more hit needed. Oh, no. Oh, another mutant zombie. You've got to be kidding. Another undead army. We also ran into 3 undead armies. Somehow. Okay, well, alright. Let me just go over there and spell that. Yeah, these mutant zombies are incredibly annoying. Come on, just... What? Oh. Can I feed myself? You're kidding. All I wanted to do was show off this weapon. I mean, these weapons, but... Of course, enemies had to show up and get in my way and ruin my day. It's actually not that bad, but... Come on, mutant zombie. Show me your worst. And we can just dodge, punch. Oh, well, don't like that. Luckily, we can avoid that fall damage by just using the paraglider, but still. The time for that is annoying. What? What? Okay. And it means that it totally misses the power bomb because I don't fall as far as it expects me to. That's fine. Come on, just advance, punch it. Eventually, you'll go down, but then you'll revive a couple of times, so we'll just get rid of some of the guys around here before that happens. Hello, hello. Come on. Just, oh, please, please. Powerbomb still hit me, but at least the falling damage did not.
Did you say that the Dragomies don't collect from passive mobs?
I think I said that because I didn't know why they didn't collect from Iron Golems. They do collect from passive mobs, they just have certain limits, and one of them is Iron Golems, because Iron Golems are on the mob blacklist and just are not harvestable.
Because I might, if you try it with rabbits.
It might be a good way to do it. I think that's the end of the mutant zombie, maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Goodbye. And what drops actually went into my Wait. Oh, no, it just turned invisible. That's right. Hate that.
Alright, I might try and find a rabbit offline.
Rabbit offline?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. That would be appreciated. So in that case, once I take down this mutant zombie and maybe this undead army, I'm just going to take my leave. It is... Okay, it's dead, it's dead. Fighting that invisible zombie was not exactly a pleasant experience. Okay, cool.
when you inevitably end up.
Fair enough. I will hop off.
The server and then I'll take it down. But you can stay on for the server.
Oh, well, there's nothing I need to do right now, so... Well, actually, there's one enchanted book that I just got. I'll just put it in your library and drop some stuff off in my own chests, and then I'll be done. It's not much left for me to do. But yeah, this was reasonable. We got some stuff done.
Yeah. We're like inches away from being able to go to the end.
Yeah, it's exciting. And then that means a lot of stuff unlocked. Good time as always. See ya.
See you, dude.
See ya. So I will simply put this stuff away. That'll be all. Come on, come on. This is full camera, which is pretty crap, frankly. Busted. And then... What can I afford to get rid of right now? Let's put this arrow in. Some string around. And this, right, we use the grindstone to disenchant, and cool. Wear that. Put this, that sword away. Actually, just like that. We can burn these up. Thank you. Put this in mob drops, and yeah, that'll be all. I got real strong today. Real strong. It's nothing for me. The only thing really is, I don't care about fighting that undead army, is the one eye we need is one from a cleric trait, because we need 12 different ones in total. Actually, one thing I could do real quick is go over to back to where I was. I could try beating up that corrupted ogre a couple of times to get more essences. Maybe. Because that would be the best way to grind out essence for level ups. It's an option. Because health and stamina upgrade like in Zelda, and you get essences either from spirit orbs that you get from doing puzzle dungeons that spawn incredibly rarely, or killing certain enemies. So I'll just test out how my stuff works on the corrupted ogre and probably be done. Maybe actually grind that offline because it's not all that interesting, and then just have a hilarious amount of health and stamina for the Ender Dragon fight? I don't know. We'll see. But either way, it's just, once we get our 12th eye, we go into the end, we kill the Ender Dragon, and Then we go around and kill other bosses in order to unlock the secret boss, but we've gotten hilariously strong at this point. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. Yeah, the big thing is just, I'm wondering whether I'd want to use fists, kind of like this weapon, when I do Dark Souls 2. I mean Dark Souls 3, or some other kind of paired weapon, as in hammers. Okay, hi. Oh, and a skilled Corrupted Ogre. I didn't know that was an option. How are you? Okay, cool. Just out of the way. Punch. What? Okay, please. That's incredibly strange. I didn't know that was an option. I know he could be that. Okay. Huh. Okay, just punch. You can just keep punching you down. It's an option. Yeah, that works quite well. But I'm not getting my skill back. Okay, cool. Just gotta heal up and dispel. It's actually pretty interesting. Oh, please, just dodge it. What? Okay. Just spawning in with a skill is not all that pleasant for me. See, he doesn't deal all that much damage, but... Okay. Punch, and just punch you down the rest of the way, and now you're dead. Cool. Thanks. Did we get... Okay, we did get an essence. Okay. Blast Prod, nothing we need. Should have taken a few more blood vials. How many essences do I have? Well, whatever. Yeah, just if... As long as he doesn't spawn in skilled, I don't really have anything to fear from him, but that poison effect was crazy. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit anyone at all. Well, whatever. Come on. Just... dodge and... Can we... Thank you. All we have to do is just keep punching. Punch, punch. And... Yeah, this is kind of sad. Yeah, it's just... If he doesn't spawn in with... Also, we have these eyes. And... Something like 2, 3 stacks of essence. It is what it is. Oh well. Okay. Just dodge it. 1, 2, 3. Punch. And come on. Are you invincible right there like that? Yeah, it's just... He can't do anything to us. All we do is punch him down. You know, you deal enough damage, you get staggered, and... Yeah. Just keep punching. Okay, cool. Nice. He doesn't drop essence every time, but... It's so funny how much... Well, this boss actually wasn't all that bad. The fact that this guy was a boss, and now he's just trash for me to beat up for essence grinding. It's so silly. Okay. And we're actually getting a tiny amount of experience. Okay. Oh, but he stunned me out of my attack. Okay. Luckily, we can just keep beating you to death. There's really not much else you can do. And 4. I should keep this on hand so I know how much I have at the moment. Yeah! It's great, isn't it? I wonder, I don't think looting would make him drop any more scavenging might. So that might be good to do this with the Larry in the future, we'll see. And just take you out. Here we are. The nice thing is that it gives me more mending, among other things. So getting a bit more stamina could be nice. I'll just beat up this guy a couple more times. It's gone comical. Punch. And... Another quick combo. The amount of damage that combo is doing is crazy. Yeah, it's just... There is nothing he can do to actually pose a threat to us. His damage is way too low. The nice thing is that that special attack doesn't even consume any stamina. That said, it's not as if that's an issue, because this barely costs any stamina in the first place, but... Come on. 1, 2, 3, and just go in, dodge, beat you up. Keep punching. Come on. And I think he still takes damage when he's in that state, but it's just kind of sad. Okay. I'll do this a couple more times. I just need to know how much I need specifically. Because I think I upgraded stamina twice. I'll check. Check real quick. Let's see. Go back to my house. Go to one of those goddess statues and... Because I've upgraded health 0 times. I've upgraded stamina twice, I believe. So that's 8 upgrades I need for stamina, 20 for health, and it's... see how much essence I need specifically. Then I'll probably just beat up that guy offline. And then the next time you see me, I will have a hilarious amount of experience. I mean, of health. Hello. Oh, lively magnetic. Magneto from the X-Men. Exactly. It's always the grinding. So... well, the big thing is that now you know I can do it legitimately, that I can just punch that guy down and it's really no trouble at all. I actually will probably get more for Larry, too. Maybe. What is... some guy with an experience bar over there? Well, not actually. It's more just 20 punches or so in a very short time period. Health isn't really important when we have all this armor already. Let me just... oh, but I think he actually uprooted the statue that was here and took it for himself. I think it's a... you. Okay, so we need, for a stamina vessel, it's... and the conversion rate is actually not preferential. Okay. So it's 6 per, which means if we used all of this, we could smite. It's 2 more upgrades. We have 12 of that. It's 28, then 28 times 6 is 20. 168 minus 100, 168, 156, 156, and then 156 plus 172. Huh? Oh, there's no calculator. That worked weirdly. Oh, it'd be divided by 64. Times 4, 328. Okay. 5 stacks and then 8 essence. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just deal with that. 5 stacks and then 8. Okay. Well, that'll be the goal for next time. Get 5 stacks of essence and then extra 8, and then that would be enough for most of us to... both of us hopefully to get to max health and stamina, which would be quite nice. Just need to take some emeralds with me right now. Take... what I've got... put that in there, put that in there. Don't need that round flesh or string. Nope, can't do that there right now. And then... spider eye, and oh, all these ogres deliver. Ogre... can you do anything with that? You can't do anything with that. It's actually a decent food. Decent. Okay. Just put it in here. Backstabbing, blast protection, smite. Well, you know, I don't need all these corrupted eyes, do I? Just use these to actually find a stronghold, maybe. So many duplicates. I should take some more blood vials. There are a bunch in the farm. Okay. I'll level up a couple of times and let's see. Nothing in there. Lots and lots of blood vials. Satisfying. Let's take most of these. That said, unless we run into another crazy affix, I don't imagine we'll actually need it that much. Okay, this is good enough supply for now. Go back, drop off those 3 enchanted books, and... Okay. I can... Is that a... Right, he does have both statues here. But it's the horn statue that you do with the essence, right. Let me see. It's the big question is how much with emeralds we need. That said, we should have enough. We could get enough. That roughly 9 stacks. Okay. Just put that back in there and take out these. Let's get more stamina. Bargain is struck. Okay. So we got meaningfully more stamina now. Just go to... Back to Argentina. Truth is, I've never left you. Okay. Took a while, but he did eventually acquiesce to me naming things like this. You might recall that he really did not like it at first. Either way, I'm gonna beat up this thing a couple more times, then probably hop off and do it offline, because it's interesting the first couple of times, but it quickly becomes less so. Either way, we have mending on these knuckles now, and it's just comically good at dealing up damage in a short amount of time. It really is just nothing that ogre can do to actually really get in my way unless it spawns with poison. And even then. Well, you know, maybe it will spawn with poison next time. That would suck, but it would be decent comeuppance. Yeah. Just kill it a bunch and get us both what we need power-wise. So, is that mushroom guy gonna come down here? I hope not. Oh, okay. Didn't drop anything. Hello, hello. Ooh, belly bulge. Just dodge it. Thank you. Punch. Keep on punching. 2, 3, 3, 4, and let's see. Punch, and there we go. Okay. And we got one more essence, so yeah, let's keep that somewhere we can see it. Blood vials in inventory. One more short time. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Punch and just there we. Oh, but it didn't. It's too far away. Whatever. Come on, come on, come on. Get that eye out. And take you down. Is there anything else you want to talk about or keep in mind? Because unless that is the case, I will probably just hop off shortly and keep doing this offline. 2, 3. Keep on punching. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it's just being able to chain stagger him makes it so easy. Okay. Cool. Oh, again. Dodge. Punch. Punch. Okay. Thank you. Keep on blitzing you down. Punch. Punch. Punch, punch, punch. I see that. We just blitz again. Okay. And yep. 5 stacks of essence and 8 more. Okay. Punch. Brutalize. Punching. I don't know. It might be. It's definitely worth consideration. Well, it's only making fun of you if you think being small is a bad thing. If nothing else, it means you need less food to survive, which, given the oncoming climate crisis, is probably better than not. Yeah. You can climb onto people's faces and gouge their... Climb onto people's backs and gouge their eyes out like a monkey. Okay. And punch. Thank you. Keep on blitzing. It's a shame we don't see a health bar. That really is un-Souls-like. Claw someone's eyes out? That is frightening, but not surprising. Okay. Roll in it. Punch. 3. Oh, but right, there's a bad right over left behind from that fight, which means we can just use that bad... Oh, hi there. Hello. Come on. Make it daytime again. Okay. Come on, come on. Just up, around... It's right there. Okay, cool. Crawling on their back and being annoying. It sounds more like an ankle-biting baby kind of thing than a monkey thing. I didn't say that. So... Oh, wow. It's not great. Oh, please. Punch. Oh, but he interrupted my attack. Whatever. Oh, what? That sucks. Oh, and it dropped silverfish that time? That's funny. And that's actually a pretty good gem. Well, it's not perfect, which means I'll be trashing it. My standards. Okay, so... Punching. Thank you, stagger. Keep on punching. Come on, please. Come on. Keep on... Ooh, ooh. But it still took you out. What did he do? He wasn't the Nagatoro one, was he? Ooh, ooh. Alright. Dodge. And keep on punching. 2, 3. Punch. And come on, continue. Ooh, okay. Close, close. More acids. Good, good, good. And what did that mean for you? Why was that your responsibility? Because I assume he made you do something unpleasant. And come on, come on. Yeah, it's just every kill is, in essence, that... Oh, and you were... Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. That only makes it weirder. Oh, whatever. Just... Okay, cool. Dodge, punch, punch, punch. Ooh. Belly. And dodge and... Punch. Oh, but we missed, we missed. Oh, stupid. Yeah, that... I can't imagine that would have been all that pleasant. Shooting like a plushie. I have not heard that one before. Yeah, that's not great. And, ooh, okay. Oh, but it knocked me back when I... Okay, cool. Keep on punching, and just... Can we... Okay, cool. Honestly, I have more blood vials to use to recover than food. Let's just... Maybe a little bit of that. Cool. Handprint. That... Yeah, I can't imagine how that could have happened in a pleasant way. Okay. Yeah. I bet he did. Italy is a place on Earth. That's what I'll say. Come on. 2, 3. Punch. Punch. Keep punching. Come on, come on. So we got lots of stamina. And just punch it down. Thank you. A song that, as into you or to him. And what was it? I assume it's going to be some really, really weird choice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. What song was it? I Love You, Dad. I think he just anticipated Arlecchino many, many years early. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Break, punch, 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 punch. Oop, oop, punch. Keep on beating you up. Thank you. This actually isn't taking all that long. It's got like 2 kills in per minute. Okay, did you get it? You love your dad. Yeah, it's just, what kind of message were we supposed to glean from that? Oh, okay. And I'm stuck. Oh, please. Well, and this is tougher than it was last time. Let's just take that and scroll. From Mr. Rain. Who is Mr. Rain? Come on, come on. Keep punching. Until, okay. Okay. Cool. And just punch, punch. This can't be too close. It lights when it rains. That is... You know, I don't know what to say, but that's very Italian. That naming and that... It's just so quintessentially Italian. Oh. Luckily, I actually, close enough to the wall, I couldn't actually go up that high. That's nice. Come on. Keep on punching. Cool. Yeah, it's... I've already got 24 essence. Keep on punching. Be chain staggered or what? Come on, punch. Be staggered. There we go. 25. Cool. Stagger. Blitz. 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 Punch, punch it, and stagger. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it... Yeah, yeah. That's life. Maybe one day, like I've said, one day, once they make me king, I'll nuke Italy for you. You can get out in time, hopefully, but we'll see. I'll give you advance warning, you take a plane out. Okay. Please. Oh, and that was really fast. Faster than I expected. So, oh. 1, 2, 3. Punch. More punches. Come on, come on. It's interesting that it's... Maybe it's not dealing damage, but... It wasn't letting me... actually... get any special charge while... Oh. That was totally rooted. Okay. Wouldn't let me get any special charge while it was... charging up its eye. What do you mean shooting in the air? The part where he knocks me up, or what? Okay. Come on. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, and it... Oh. It stopped me. Stupid. Punch. All you gotta do is blitz you down. And you're dead. Okay, cool. Luckily, we have a lot of salmon. Oh, decent amount. It's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just... Oh, okay. And now we can punch. Oh, please. Come on, just... Punch. What? Oh, please. I wonder if I feel like the part where I hit the ground again when I rolled, that might have helped me take a little less damage. I did not know you'd reach 70 hats. That's impressive. What do the other people in the house think about that? Standard ones and... What do you mean change? As in stray, or...? Oh, these only stack to 16. Okay. Those also only stack to 16. Huh. Okay. They're all strays. At least they're all happy. That's good. Just... Ooh, okay. Dodge it. Blitz. Thank you. I don't stay a lot. They trying to sow their wild oats or something? Hope not. Come on, just... Then... Oh, oh. Please. Punch it. Oh. Okay, that did actually successfully break. Okay, cool. Trying to fight with... So they're all angry bachelors. Yeah. Understandable. Come on. Ooh, ooh, let's take that ends. Take it down, maybe. Let's see. Come on. Oh, oh, please. Just punch it. Punch it. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Wasn't fast enough. They keep you staggered. Punch it. Okay. Yeah. Maybe you should just... I don't know, you could turn them into a hat or something. Well, you still like them better for whatever reason, so... Just take the ones you don't like and turn them into a cat, like... Cat Cruella de Vil. Okay. Come on. Oh, punch. Punch, punch. Come on, come on. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, the ones you have to shoo off because they're insufferable bachelors. Okay. Okay. Punch. Got a little bit more. Actually, we have a lot more, but... Question of what you're willing to put up with. Okay. Yeah, it's just... Second phase gets a lot more troublesome, but... You can take him down in time, it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's just every single one of these essences is at least a 1 kill this game. It's so funny. Okay. Now I think we can make it daytime again, but... It's such a silly way to grind. Health and stamina upgrades. I don't know, what is it? Bringing you birds and stuff? What was making that noise? Something was making a clanging metal sound. Oh, hollow armor. Not my problem. Pun intended. Okay. There we go. Okay. Really? Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Makes sense. That is crappy gem. Come on, just dodge it. 1, 2, 3. Knock you down. Knock you down again. Oh, please. All we can really do is try to get this stagger up. Okay, cool. What is that? Oh, armor. Oh, so they're emboldened when you're around because they know you can protect them. Interesting. Yeah. Either way, this combo is really, really good. I think the original boss one had a health bar, but this one does not. It's interesting. Okay. Punch. But either way, they become relatively reliant on you. Interesting. Okay. 9 eyes. More livers. Okay. Punch, punch, punch. Ooh, okay. Come on, just punch it. Punch. Take you down. Thank you. Come on. Or... I don't know, maybe a younger sibling using the older sibling to bully other people. Okay. That's how I describe the relationship between America and Canada. Okay, cool. And as long as we're aggressive, we can basically stop it from doing any attacks at all. Okay. Cool. And just keep it pinned down, keep it pinned down. Okay, and then if we just... There we are! Ridiculous. Okay. Come on, come on. 1, 2. Cow, that was way different. What was different about it? Is it just always very docile, or what? Oh, and you did that. Okay, cool. Well, alright. Oh, well, wait. Didn't hit at all. Annoying. And just... There we go. Oh, no, it was a brave cat who was... Oh, that's cute. So did it see you as one of its own, maybe? That's really funny. Come on, come on. Just keep on. Oh. There we go, and just take that, and more salmon. Fought a cat to protect you. Oh, wow. Well, okay. Take that down. Keep punching. Come on, come on. I mean, there's just not much else we really have to do other than punch, punch, and keep punching. Okay. Punch, punch. It's a baby. Oh, okay. So maybe that was part of it, that either she deliberately used you as a surrogate, or her brain was all messed up due to being neutered. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, please. Punch. And just get that up and punch it down. Happy, happy. What's going on? Either way, I'm happy to hear you're happy. Never. Oh, that's sad. Well, you know, they just like you better. You have the right vibe. Come on. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's nothing going on. And anything anyone says in this chat is something they would, I assume, something they would be okay saying in chat. I don't think anyone here has any real expectation of privacy on something that's going to get uploaded as a VOD. Okay. I mean, this is... I've become... I fully embrace it at this point that I'm basically a trauma dump streamer. I really don't care. It's become my calling in life. But the big thing is that, I mean, if I cared, if I disliked that, I would complain. Yeah, exactly. And I've never told you to stop because I've never had a problem with it. I use the term entirely neutrally. Well, in the end, there are multiple ways to have a shtick, so to say. And if mine is basically being a talk therapist, you know, that's life. It's okay. In the end, I don't think anyone here has anything to apologize for. Okay, oh, no, wasted that special. The big thing is that now that I have the ability to just take down pretty much anything in no time at all, I'm going back to fight an old boss to get health and stamina upgrade essences. Not just for me, but also for Larry. Okay. Take your time, don't worry. And we take it down. And we need a whole... we need 5 stacks and 8 more essences to max that out. So that's what we're doing. That's the idea, at least. I was saying that I wanted to do stuff off camera, but the conversation kept going, so... Okay. Come on. Well, in the end, I don't mind. This is your safe space. You know, if that's what I can do to repay your utmost dedication, okay, good. I really do not think it any trouble at all. It is... Calling it quid pro quo might be a little bit crude, but it is the least I can do to repay you, really. Thank you. Purple? Purple? I didn't know you liked purple. You know who else likes purple? The fake Italian. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't... As in you don't know or you don't like purple? So, I do a purple heart emoji. Okay. Keep on putting these livers and eyes in. It's just... We don't need more of these, really. Oh, okay. I didn't know it just automatically turned purple. Oh, probably because Twitch is purple. That's right. Okay. Fair. I mean, who doesn't? It's a nice color. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get to a stack. I'll stay on after that offline, but this is getting monotonous enough that I would not want to subject other people to it. Oh, and it doesn't take damage during the phase transition. Oh. So was the color ruined for you, or what? And then sharpness, that's not bad, so to speak. Okay. Come on, come on. And then the big thing is, I guess we can do punching, but... Oh, okay, well... Messed up that timing. Ooh, ooh. And what is that story? Peeing himself or something? I don't know. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Keep on punching, and... Get rid of you. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Two... Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, and... So... Oh, as in... He wasn't because they... Okay, now I get it. I was just thinking, so... What would that have meant? Okay. Just gonna put that in there. How many slots are occupied right now? It's not that much, actually. Oh, okay, so... Did he lie, or did he just not know? As those are two very different things. And got you down to more health. Ah, messed it up again. Come on, and goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Come on, come on. Punch, punch. Okay. Please, please. Oh, and I messed it up. Okay, and just punch you down. There we go. Cool. Cool. Oh, molten. Okay, so interesting. So we'll do fire damage to me if I... Interesting. And, okay, now you've got that going on. Cool, and just... Oh, punch you down, and... Blitz. Insane. Oh, one more. Got so much fire protection that doesn't even matter if it's trying to set me on fire. It just can't do that. It's insane. Punch. I wish it always had the health bar, honestly, so I could know when I had to get it down. It's whatever, really, but still. Okay. 4, 5. Blitz. Oh. Yeah, that... Oh, so you found out at the same time he did? That's crazy. But yeah, it does have something to do with the damage dealt, so... If I... Oh, but right, I do have some critical chance. Which means that that's why sometimes I'm doing more damage. Luckily, the fact that I can just stagger it out of any given attack really is very, very nice. Oh, well, alright. Actually, maybe I should... Okay, blitz and then not blitz until... Okay. Well, you know, not everyone grows up. And soon, I think... Yep, you're doing that, so just... Oh, well, but not having the blitz means that it's hard to tell when I can actually get some of that. When it's taking damage or not, since it doesn't have its health bar. That's right. Come on, come on. Just let me... And just spam it off cooldown, spam it off cooldown. And I should have dodged that. That's the one attack I should probably try to dodge. Hi, hello. Stagger, stagger, stagger. Okay, cool. I'd say maybe I could just do this until I run out of salmon. For now, I don't know. Punch. But just the fact that we can just tank this without having to worry about durability on anything we have, or even health loss, is kind of insane. It's not just kind of insane, it's insane. Oh, whatever. So he'll come down, grind out a rabbit's foot, and we'll have plenty of essence for him to get all the health he wants. Aren't we such good friends? Okay. Oh, the Imbibitor Luna or whatever. I can see that. Okay. Moon Drinker. Come on. Punch. Please, please. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should have dodged that. Whatever. Punch. Oh, but he totally no-sold that. Whatever. I should just go up and sleep real quick. Yeah, but we already have... What was a shiny? The enemy down there, or what? So there's still just a hollow armor down there that I have no interest in actually fighting off. You know, there's nothing I could really get for it that I'd care to have. Okay. Well, alright. It's gonna do that. And then... Oh, okay. Come on, come on. And do that, and just... punch. Okay, so yeah, if we save that blitz for the second phase, we can work things out pretty well, but it's just 100... Yeah, thank you. Getting closer every day. And then we just keep on punching? Okay, whatever. Closer to what? Who knows, really? I don't. Punch, punch, take it down. Punching until you do that, and just punch, stagger, stagger. Okay, cool. Actually, a final blitz could finish that off faster. So just blitz, punch you down. You should be at. Yep, that now. So now we just punch, blitz, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another blitz takes you down. Okay, cool. That's how we optimize this fight. Cool. Dodging. Roll in it. Oh, please. Set on my way. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. Punch. I've heard good things about it. It's just... It seems interesting, but it's also very silly. Which... seems alright, but... I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably play it eventually, but it's a timing thing. I have other priorities right now, including, you know, Elden Ring proper. I don't know, I mean, a lot of games take themselves pretty seriously. I'd say usually Dark Souls and even Genshin. I don't know. It just... I do like the fact that apparently the main in-game currency is microplastics. Fair, but it's a tonal thing. It's not... Its primary tone isn't silly, and I know you're mostly kidding here. It's still fatty. That is fair. That is fair. Now you'll switch it. Punch, stagger, and take that down. Timing on it is tough. Okay, cool. Thanks. Punch. Take it down, get that back, keep on punching until... Yep, using that attack now, so... Oh, but you did... Okay, interesting. You got knocked away. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, whatever. Come on. Ah, there's just... so much to... deal with this way. And a book was... Oh, lure. Don't need that. More eyes. It's funny how that hull armor is just so swingy at nothing. Well, I wouldn't say so. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any kind of thunder attack. Not everyone with a hammer is Thor. The Marvel might have gotten to you. Come on. Okay, cool. Let me just. Okay, cool. And oh, all right. Bunch of. Ooh, please. So what was that sound actually? Well, whatever. Keep on punching. Keep on punching. Come on, just. Once that happens, that's kind of our time. Oh, but weird. Oh, whatever. Let's use that vial and heal up a little bit. Well, I don't even think he thinks he's Thor. I think he just has a hammer and likes having a hammer. Okay. Let me just switch and a stagger ending. It seems that it isn't until when he loses his invincibility at the start. Well, I think this debate is going to get rather pedantic. Well, I don't think he even knows about Thor. I wouldn't imagine. Come on. Keep on punching until you... Okay, there you go, and just... Sits up there. Oh, but I didn't want you to move out of the way. Whatever. Okay. Crystal's right over there. Cool. Just punch. Oh, but he stopped me from using that. Whatever. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you, and just... Oh, because you would get stunned if we had started it earlier, but he was actually moving out of the way. Okay. Interesting. I have to. I can't tell over chat. It's hard. And then we just punch, and oh, that didn't quite work. Whatever. Come on, just move forward and punch, punch, punch it. Stagger, stagger. Thank you. As long as it's funny, okay? As long as it's funny. It's the only thing that matters. Okay. Oh, desecrating. What does that even do? Well, I think a lot of it is just having more health. Okay, cool. And just, well, alright. Punch you down. Well, goodbye. Let's eat. We are starting to use up our salmon. And a terrible gem. Backstabbing. And then we can take more eyes and more livers. Okay. I guess if I really wanted to, I could. Let's see how many I need for... No, we don't. If worse came to worse, I would just get more stuff from my house. And he interrupted my blitz. That sucks. Okay. Cool. Dodge it. Punch. Take it down, and there we are. All these funny livers. Okay. Just punch it. Oh. Punch it. Dodge it. Punch. Yep, we can stagger obese. Cool. Let's do that, and come on. Did the belly actually block some of that damage? I couldn't tell. Oh, whatever. It's kind of insane. Okay. Hit, and keep on blitzing. Just punch. We timed that almost perfectly, actually. Okay. Big thing is, the more we can keep him staggered, the easier this will be. Come on. So then we'll do that, so just... Kinda. Come on, just... please. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm just... Eigen 2 will just be a hunter. He'll just be a guy. Probably. Maybe. I don't even know at this point. Actually, just continuing to spam is still the best way to do this, probably. Whatever. Oh, but it's just... Who even knows what I am at this point? I don't. A ditto? No comment. Punch it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Keep on hitting. Hit. I'm not blobby enough. I'm not blobby enough to be a ditto. But ultimately, the truth of ditto is a blob. Am I blobby? Answer this question carefully. Oh, come on. Punch. I wouldn't consider myself to be. I wouldn't say so. Okay. Let's just vial back up. Get a little bit more Samo. Okay. A Bobby? Bobby? I mean, only if I have all my bones gone. Which I don't intend on doing anytime soon. I suppose. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, just dodge it. Punch. 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 Oh, but you... Oh, please. Sell my way. Stagger, stagger, kill. This isn't taking all that long, but... I don't think that's precisely how it works. Sorry. Punch. And, okay. It depends on the attack it uses. Oh. Let's get to 64. That's when we kinda chill out. So we switch stuff out and try again. Oh, hello. No, I'm pretty sure we're all just humans. Except for you, because you're a goblin. Okay. Come on. Oh, you know, maybe. I think it's a little subjective. So actually, if I move forward a little, I might be able to counter its back step. You're welcome. Did you fill it out that way on the census? Okay. I'm gonna do that, so just... Come... Oh, well... Ah, please. Just... Oh. Come on, but... Oh, I missed the... Missed that. Whatever. Come on, come on. Okay, cool. Thank you. Multiple times. And I'll do it again. Oh, please. Punch. I said many times, and I'll do it again. There we go. And just do that one more time. Thank you. Stagger you mid-attack. I said, did you put that on the census? Did you say on the census that you were a goblin? You're welcome. Anytime, really. Infested. Oh, goodness. Don't like that. Well, now you're switching. Cool. Punch. Keep on punching. Oh, but the silverfish are coming out already? It's crazy. Okay, whatever. Come on, just... Oh, and lots of silverfish. This isn't fun. Oh, they're all dead now. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Nice. It was infested, which means that on death, it spawned in a bunch of silverfish. That's what. And then, are you doing that? Yeah. Special if you hate bugs. To be fair, you know, I actually like Looney Tunes. No. Oh, bro.
They weren't as big in America, actually. Oh, also, it seems that now that it's spawning on here, the fight has become exceptionally cheesable. As it just sticks to using... It doesn't really do that backstab. I can just chain stagger him. That's really convenient. Okay. Guess the difference might be whether and if it spawns with a fix or something, because that could make a difference. We'll see. Then we just do that. Stagger again. I almost feel bad for the guy. Almost. Or infinity. Okay. Any... Oh, the big thing was just the new endgame mode that's coming out. That's really all. A lot of leakers have gone away for various reasons. So there was nothing like the Fontaine leak flood that there was much earlier on. No. No. It's basically a new kind of abyss. We did... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I figured. But it's supposed to be somewhat easier. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It'd be a lot of fun for me, at least. Probably. You hit the base. Okay, well, alright. Come on, just keep on punching. Hopefully. I think it would be. So just punch and... Oh, well. He went off. That sucks. Well, you know, nothing good can last forever. Okay. And just punch. Oh. Yeah. Well, mostly he just got off that ledge. That was the big thing. But honestly, if we can keep him cornered, that would be ideal. That's actually up top, because it is a mob entity of a sort. Okay, cool. And I'll just do that, so... Go in and... Oh, but you... Interesting. Still actually... Oh. Okay. Cool, whatever. Let's just go up a little. I think I pushed you high up enough. We'll see. Come on. Thank you. Punch, stagger. Oh. Just punch. Punch. Take it down. Cool. Oh, please. Okay, I wasn't close enough then. Oh, you stupid. Take that down and use that for healing. Thank you. And just punch. Take that down. Kill. Yeah, but after this, we'll be at max health, and we won't need any more of that. That will all be well and truly over. Okay. And just... Oh, do you have some kind of... Is that an fix effects on the eye? Could it spawn... It will be! Of so much HP. Then... Yeah, I think it actually dropped from that eye entity. It's really funny, actually. Lively knocking. Interesting. Okay. Well, okay, alright. This one is... very... very tough. Tougher, at least. Then we just have to hope we can keep it staggered as much as possible, which spamming these attacks is quite conducive to that. Punch. And there we go. Cool. Well, it does the same thing on Twitch, right? If you check Twitch, it should do that too, but Discord should be more convenient in the end. Well, I'm glad that helps you out. It is one of the arguments for the server's existence. Okay. Didn't need to do it like that. Come on, just punch. So it is basically when it puts its hammer back up. Okay. Punch. 2, 3. Okay, and just... And hammer back up is time. Let's keep on punching. There we go. Killing this thing in circa 20 seconds. Stupid. Okay, and punch. Punch, punch. Okay, cool. Probably under 20. This is just... easily the best way to take down pretty much anything. Okay. Punch, punch. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Just... the fact that chain staggering is the best strategy, if possible, honestly does feel very Souls-like. On Twitter, Discord, from... Well, I put that up at their suggestion. That was what happened. And I still thank them because I didn't know it existed until they told me about it. But I did configure it myself. What they put up was on their own Discord channel. Which is actually even nicer, frankly, but... Yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I can do things for myself sometimes. Very rarely. So... Punch, stagger... It's like I'm some kind of dog. I have to excessively pray so I don't just lose it. Okay. Come on, come on. Right, we want the essence in there so we can see how much we have at a given time. And we just... 1, 2, 3... Oh, oh. Come on, come on. Yeah. Just... All I'm good for is just beating things up at this point. Just violence and violence alone. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. If it works for you, it works for you. Come on. Keep on punching, keep on punching. That's all. That's all she wrote. Come on, just punch, punch. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Yeah, a small yappy dog. I think it was a chihuahua, right? Probably. That's still not enough. Okay. Cool. And punch, punch. Oh, well that didn't quite work. But we have enough health that none of it really matters. Okay. Mostly, honestly. Except for art, that is not in my wheelhouse. Now we can just do that. Thank you. Keep on punching. Punch you down. Thanks. Okay. Punch. Oh, and you stopped me. Okay. And just... Now you didn't do that. And we could... Oh, but you're too far away. Whatever. Punch, punch. Cool. I don't hate myself. I just find myself to be low-hanging comedy fruit. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Die, die, die. Okay. How do we want to deal with this? Cool, cool punch. Take that down, take that down, take that down. Okay. Then we just punch. Stagger again. Being able to take out a 4 to a third of its health bar in a single combo is just ludicrous. Okay, okay. Then we just combo again, stagger again. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. Oh, thanks. Just jumping. That was the most resistance that guy put up in a while. So just punch. Actually, maybe being behind him might prevent that jump back. It's possible. Probably. I would too. It's just, we're just killing him again and again and again. Well, you know, it's his fault for holding on to these essences. If it works, it works. So doing it from behind, ideally, is what we want to do. Oh, but no, you can still. Do that backstep. Dodge it. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah. But he can blame the devs. He can blame the devs. I'm not the one who decided that he was the best way to get essence. It's the developers who did that. Sometimes, not if we just keep chain staggering him. Okay. Let's get to 36, that'll be halfway, and then I'll probably take my leave, maybe. We'll see. Come on, just punch him. Ooh, ooh. Come on, come on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And we just punch. Oh, and you did that again. Come on, come on. Punch it. The game, not the gamer. Yeah, I'm fine with that approach. So... More bacon-wrapped green onions. Yeah. It's so easy. Again, really? Come on. It's called Eat and Drink. It's really funny. Come on, just punch. And take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Okay, cool. Please, please. Just out of the way, out of the way, and stagger, stagger, stagger. Don't punch him. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. Stagger. And just kill. Okay. Yep. I wish there's a way to just get poise. Well, it's probably just a heavy weapons thing, I would assume. Come on, come on. So if I'd used a claymore for this, I would have been able to poise through, maybe. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Fair. I mean, I don't see any problem with that. Okay. Grilled meat is good, and also Italians. Okay. Right, punch. I'm just gonna get him down to... We got 36 essences. Start and go off stream, probably. Well, I mean, that is what a grilled green onion is, right? Even if sometimes you do have bacon on it. Okay, and then we just... Oh, punch. Punch. Okay. Yeah. Even if bacon is there sometimes. Sometimes. And just punch. Stagger, stagger. Keep on obliterating. Okay. Oh, ooh, ooh. Come on, come on. Knockback was surprisingly high. Let's just condense some of these. Ogre's liver. I like grilled bread. That is not... It's not an unfamiliar taste to me. I've eaten bruschetta before. We used to make it at the pizza place. Well, as in, I used to make it at the pizza place. I'm sure they still make it, I just don't work there anymore. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Dodge it. Punch. Maybe I should just try to dodge the initial hit and then go in instead of being too aggressive. We'll see. I have a Provola. What's the Provola? Not familiar with that term. Does sound very nice. So many ogre livers here. It's so silly. It's just... I'm gonna have to start just eating them. I think you might have told me before, but I don't entirely remember. Oh! Provolone! Okay, so... Okay. What do you mean by the head of the cheese? That's what I'm confused by. I did not mean to hit that villager. Come on. Just... Can you kill that villager? Oh. Oh, and it's spitting at me. Annoying. Whatever. Do I kill his llamas? Yeah, I kill his llamas. Okay. Goodbye. Bubble coral, hair of bear. Whatever. Well, in America, it's said provolone. If that is the same thing, in fact. Or... Oh, is that similar to burrata? Because I've had burrata before. I enjoy it. Please. And then, as in, would it be filled with cream, or... I might be getting some wires crossed somewhere. Probably. Oh, and I don't need base overheal. Okay. So it's basically just baby provolone. Okay, interesting. Welcome back from walking your fish. I am killing a boss repeatedly because it's the best way to get more health and stamina. How are you doing? I have a truly ridiculous damage output, truly ridiculous armor. Yes, and we are talking about cheese right now if the topic interests you. Does your fish like cheese? Have you asked it? Okay. Punch. The big thing is that, due to the way that this mod pack works, the best way to deal damage is to put a lot of enchantments on brass knuckles, basically. I wouldn't hate it. You know how much I like blue cheese. Oh! I'm pretty sure that everyone in chat is a big blue cheese person. Recently, we got some gorgonzola from the store, which was unusually creamy. Which was really, really nice. Had a really, really good flavor profile. Oh, that's right. I could just start eating its livers. That's right. I should do that. Just eat its liver after every fight to... Okay. Yeah, once we start running out, I'll just eat the livers. Gorgonzola, provolone, and parmesan. That sounds good. Well, I mean, you would expect the Italian to have good cheese. You would hope the Italian... Oh, spicy gorgonzola. Oh, that's really good. It's been... I think I had spicy gorgonzola once. It's been some time. Then, more livers, and... Did it drop anything special that time, or did it... Maybe it dropped it out here. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. It's a lot of cheese. Okay. Come on, come on. Ooh. The big thing is, now we have 2.5 stacks, basically, of the essences. I need about that much, but I'm getting some for my friend, too. Collection of cheese. Cheese collection. Collection? Okay, but now it's cornered. That's actually pretty much ideal. Oh, mozzarella sticks. Were they good? What kind of... I do sometimes. Sometimes. Did you eat it with any kind of sauce? Come on, just... Bunch, bunch, bunch. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Come on, come on. Keep on beating... Oh, okay. I figured. That is the classic, right? I'm pretty sure. We didn't have them... Back in I worked at a pizza place, in real life, not in Roblox, some time ago. And we made bruschetta, which was a lot of fun, actually. I didn't get a chance to eat it for free. I had a lot of cheese bread for free, but there was never any messed up bruschetta that got sent back. I'm trying to. It's the idea, at least. Come on, just punch, punch. Yeah, I can reasonably keep it stagger locked by hitting certain HP breakpoints, which is really, really nice. Wait, what meme? What meme are you talking about? Is there a meme about cheese bread? Oh, that's not good. You're not stuck anymore. Oh! I didn't know there was a meme about bruschetta. What's the bruschetta meme? And of course oh, you're kidding. Whatever. Come on, just keep on staggering, keep on staggering. There we go, cool. And we're at 40, we're over halfway done. Interesting, so what's the deal with the English pronunciation then? Punch, punch. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, also Chip. Last time you said you wanted Genshin tips, right? Is there anything else you have any questions about? Hates it, and you laugh because you needed your pride as an Italian to come from something. Okay, just checking. Either way, we're always happy to offer assistance. Sort of like a bruschetta, maybe. Bruschetta. Was that wrong, or I'm trying to think. I like a lot of new wave. I'd say, just off the top of my head, one of my absolute favorite songs is Strange Love by Depeche Mode. Oh, and of course we're poisoned right now. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, just... Oh, but that's funny. That wandering trader's getting poisoned too. So kind of like a bruschetta? Bruschetta? Maybe? What do you mean the beat is sick? Are you talking about Depeche Mode? Do you like Depeche Mode? Yeah, this is Java. This is DawnCraft specifically, which is... It's sort of an action RPG mod pack that came out a couple years ago? It was pretty big pretty briefly. Oh, are you talking about the game? That's funny. But I'm pretty fond of Depeche Mode. There are a lot of songs that I want to cover eventually, but Strange Love is one of them. I think it, among other things, I think it suits my voice. Or my range. It's a fun song to sing. It's just... Well, karaoke stream, I'll have to figure out another follower goal or something. Big thing is that, sadly, I don't think I could really cover K-pop because I don't know Korean, and I don't have 4 other guys to sing with. That's the thing. Having to sing everything myself would have what written up somewhere? Something about bruschetta or what? Come on. Well, yeah, but it's just... If I was doing just a solo instead of a whole song... That's the thing. Is that... I don't know. There's that... I know my dad... I mean my mom. My mom really likes Suga of BTS. So maybe I'll do something by him to make her happy, and maybe you too. You know... I appreciate Psy. I appreciate Psy a lot. Especially, in no small part, because most of the stuff he did... A lot of the stuff he did was really hard-edged and kind of critical of a lot of things. And frankly... Oppa. Well... doesn't Sugar have some songs? I think. I don't know. I wasn't under the impression that my mom really liked to rap. So if Sugar mainly just raps, that would be kind of a surprise to me. Only raps. Me win Korean flag? Okay. But... come on. Or trot. What is trot? I'm not familiar. Oh, Leon Trotsky of... okay, take your time, take your time. Okay. So what's specific about it? What's the style? Come on, just punch. Take it down, take it down. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Punch. Old man funny style? What does that mean? Is it just sort of kind of culturally retro, or what about it? Yeah, maybe. Not sure. Oh, but the interesting thing is that the infestation is... that could be good, actually. I don't know. 10% total attack damage. Because I know that in Japanese, they have a musical genre called enka, whose entire deal is just sort of emulating old music in the modern day. But I assume that probably isn't really anything like it. For a number of reasons. Punch. Oh, but we got bounce, Annoying. Come on, come on. Just take in. Punch. Thank you. Either way, you know, the best way to get rid of these ogres' livers is to actually eat them. Welcome back. That was not long at all, actually. But yeah, we need 5 stacks of these essences, and then 8 more, and then a number more. Some Korean for you. Angry or sad? Okay. I assume my mom probably likes the sad ones. Yeon, Jongmal, Joyun, Setilinoya. That's my assumption. Again, I don't speak Korean. What does that mean? What does that mean in Korean, do you know? I mean, I would hope, given that you were the one who sent it, but Lord knows. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank you, thank you! I'm glad you like that. Frankly, most of it is literally just being able to talk and carry a conversation no matter what's going on or what people are saying. Especially since people aren't saying anything, just typing things. That does make a difference. But either way, thank you very much. I'm very flattered. I will say that I do consider yapping to be one of the things that I can kind of do. So, just punch, punch, punch. Come on, come on. Also, again, I think I mentioned this already, but no pressure, but there is a fan cord for the sake of updates and just connection, I don't know. Asking people for game tips, I guess. If you have any interest, the link is in... yeah, you know, there are a number of ways in which I'm not like Paimon. For one, I probably have fewer secrets. Okay. Punch. Come on, we just gotta... now you're doing your mid-phase transformation, and as soon as you take the hammer all the way up, it just... especially gonna stagger you and punch you. There we go. Cool. So we just punch, stagger down, keep on punching. You're gonna do your phase transition, and then as that goes up, we just punch that again. And I am glad that this guy is reliably stuck in the corner. This is the one small consolation we have in this fight right now. Okay, just don't. Oh, but you repelled me. I don't like that. Okay, just stagger. Cool. Then we can just. That might be... that was a good way to do it. Able to blitz him down, make sure he didn't get too much. Please. Die, die, die. So now we have another stack of essence, which means we can just put that back in. And only 2 more stacks. And then 8 more. This is insane. But did I might have asked you already, but who is your favorite Genshin character? Because the other person talking right now, the Italian, as I refer to her, is a big Zhao fan. And I do like Zhao too. The Italian. If you object, I can. If you object, it's just everyone likes Zhao. Just like the American sitcom Everybody Hates Raymond. That's fair. It's just, it's not supposed to be derogatory. It's just, it's hard to think of a better way to directly refer. You know? Come on, come on. 3 different kinds of cheese in the fridge. Okay. You know, I wish I had more kinds of cheese in my fridge. But that's life. Okay. Let me see some. I have to be more Italian. Which means buying more kinds of cheese. Maybe, I think. Let's see. I'll switch it. Come on, come on. Thank you. Choose wisely. As in, don't get bad cheese. I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea of these. Okay, so if I stay over here, I can kind of reliably keep it in the corner. I mean, I'd say that most cheese is pretty good. So, what was your intention with that? What did that precisely mean? Moon, half moon. Oh, okay. So you were giving us a riddle. Okay, so yeah. I need to build Layla. Because I have her, and I have a few constellations. Though to be fair, she doesn't really have good damage until we get to C6, honestly. But I can always use it with Yola. I mean, they didn't even say they were talking about Genshin. For all I know, they were just sending lots of emotes about stars and moons and suns and Lord knows. Okay, understandable. As one does. You know, sometimes I don't know what I'm saying, so you're in good company. Or at the very least, you're in company. So, that is... it's decent. Saturation leaves something to be desired, though. Come on, just... oh, but you still got stunned. Oh, the fire was what stunned you. That's funny. We'll just punch. Thank you, take it down. Well, it's all in good humor. It's all in good humor. Don't worry, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Come on, come on. Just, okay, only exactly 2 sacks more now. The fights are going by quicker and quicker as you learn how to do this better. Oh, but I messed it up. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and punch. Punch that down. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on. Put that up. And second burst, and then we smack him. You know, why? Why do you say that? You don't have to... I'm not stealing your job, I'm sharing your job. I'm making it easier for you so you don't have to expend as much effort. That's what's going on. Simply reframe things. See it in a new and more pleasant light, and everything will be more beautiful. See the world with rose-colored glasses, or I don't know. What color do you like? The big thing is just... it's about publicity, getting yourself out there, and frankly, a lot of it is just having a better model. Because I'm thinking about... well, I appreciate that. I'm thinking about what I would want in terms of an upgrade. Sort of... I don't know. The style it would be, what kind of character concepts, target audience, I don't know. I mean, I'd like to get a new model in before I start Elden Ring's DLC. Well, before I start Elden Ring in a little under a couple of months, but we'll see. It's just a matter of finding someone I could work with who wouldn't charge too much, seeing how well I'd work with the setup, because switching to other software might also be more load on the CPU. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's mostly K-pop fans. I've talked about it before, but I do find it incredibly funny how, generally speaking, the target audience for male streamers like me, for lack of the more recognizable term, is pretty much almost entirely a subset of the Western K-pop fandom, at least in terms of English-speaking ones. It's really funny how it happened. Just because, you know, and I don't really like talking about other streamers for a lot of reasons, but the big thing is just that initially they were kind of billed and sold in the same way as a K-pop group would be. Yeah, comparison is the theft of joy. Comparison is the theft of joy. But it really does have a lot to do with how it was not the army. Well, you know, it might be healthier that way. I can tell you. I can tell you at a later date. I think other people might know what I'm talking about. I think your Finnish friend who has been gone for a while would definitely know what I'm talking about when I say that. But in the end, it ultimately isn't all that important for... Not about the fandom thing being something you don't want to engage with too much, but about, you know, streamers like me largely being kind of a subset of the Western K-pop phenomenon. How it originated that way. And yet, the biggest thing that I saw with that was just, you talked about streaming and worries about that, and I said, okay, so people are angry that some people aren't listening to, you know, the songs they say they like, you know, that's whatever, you know. It's gatekeeping, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But then you said, oh, it's some people, they will repeatedly stream things without even listening to them, just on in the background, for the sake of bumping up metrics as a sort of team sport kind of thing. And that just kind of shocked me. That was not the kind of thing I had ever really heard anything about, and that was just insane to me. It's just, I would never insist, and I've tried to be very clear on this with people, that if you can't or don't want to watch, you should not feel obligated to watch. I would hate to impose that kind of thing on people. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Making that kind of thing competitive is ludicrous. Yeah, I hope I'm not too atrocious about that, but there are limits to how I am willing to manipulate people, to say the least. Quite frankly, I prefer not to manipulate people in the first place. But earlier on, I don't think you saw it, shit, but I was on with my friend Larry, his alias, and we were looking for... The big thing about this mod pack is that the goal is to get into the end, which is gated past... That's good, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're not driving yourself crazy. You know. My goal is to be a positive influence. Ideally, if at all possible. Well, that's true, but... It is way after my time. It's just... I don't really care about it one way or the other. It's not my cup of tea, but... As a rule, old people are always going to think what younger people like is dumb. So I'm not going to pretend that my judgment has any kind of real objective merit. The big thing is that Skibbity stuff is, and a lot of people were commenting on it when it first came out, is that it's all stuff made in Source Filmmaker, which is Valve's sort of movie maker software using a lot of its game assets, basically, which I found very amusing. Just because Source Filmmaker was really, really big back in the day. And I think... I don't remember correctly, but I think it is stupid. And it is a little creepy, but that's kind of the point, you know. It's a lot like how people, I think maybe a little younger than us, but a lot of people really liked FNAF, and a lot of that was because of the sort of for lack of a better term, creepy, cute aesthetic, I would say. I mean, in the end, it can't be everyone's cup of tea, because nothing can be everyone's cup of tea. But the thing has precedent. It's not entirely new. Chainsaw... Yeah, I don't want to be the guy from The Simpsons being all, old man yells at cloud. It isn't something I would ever particularly want to watch, but there are far worse things that Gen Alpha kids could be doing at their time. But, as I was saying, if I recall correctly, Monty Ohm and Rooster Teeth, Ruby, and I think the videos that he made, Monty Ohm made prior to Ruby, and I never watched Ruby. Ruby did not interest me either. For a number of reasons, it just wasn't really my thing. But I'm pretty sure that it was at least partially made in Source Filmmaker. Well, it's absurdist humor. It's supposed to be weird and nonsensical. It's like those Markiplier Lord Farquaad E-memes that were pretty big a few years ago. And by a few years ago, I mean 5, 6 years ago. Time flies. Okay, so actually we accidentally just used 2 of those, so actually we need 6? It's either 6 or 8. Let's just go for 6. Okay. Cool. Minecraft, Roblox. What are you even talking about? What does that mean? Roblox, bad video. What could that even entail? I'm confused and honestly more than a little frightened. Keep punching and... Okay. Just gotta... Want to hang up at 1% and then... Wait, so what is... Sorry, did something not send? I saw what you said just there, but the rest... I didn't see the rest. So we got that. We actually took more damage than I expected. Is it kind of like those weird Gacha Life, weird sort of overly dramatic story things? Because I've seen some... Oh, now I know what you're talking about. That is disturbing. Music videos. So kind of like an AMV, but evil mode, basically. I don't know. Come on, come on. Let's punch, punch, punch it. Keep beating you up, keep beating you up. And just... You're getting closer and closer to our goal of getting nice and strong. And that took him down. Roblox music video is in Minecraft. I'm surprised that they made that in Minecraft. I just remember that... Oh, this would have been in 2013 or something, but I was talking with a friend in middle school about Minecraft. And this was before it was ever popular, so... Someone overheard and they thought I was talking about these weird sort of brainy kid riddle trivia cards called Mind Flex. Because that was how little mental real estate Minecraft occupied at that point in time. Just in retrospect, it's crazy to think about, given how big Minecraft ended up becoming. Just the fact that it did have to come from somewhere, and there was a time where people just didn't know about it. And being... Yeah... Well, you know... I'm glad you didn't mock her mercilessly for the sake of her peace of mind and your moral edification, but shielding magnetic wounding? Legendary corrupted ogre? Oh my goodness. With shielding. Well, you know, it had to have happened eventually. So can I take this guy down? Let's see. Oh. Come on. Just dodge it. Please dodge it. It's time for a real fight. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, just... We gotta move some blood vials around. Well, it's still my best damage, but the issue is just... A lot of the attacks are just not going through at all because of shielding. Just... Oh, please. Just gotta... We have a lot of blood vials in our inventory. Make use of these. It's time for a real fight. Oh, we need to... Oh, please, just dodge it. Vile. How is... It's not healing nearly as much as I expected. What is... You know, I wasn't expecting anything interesting to happen at this point in the grinding scenario. Well, you know, may wonders never cease. Magnetic... Okay, so it's a time thing, I think? Oh, please. Come on, just... Heal. It is, honestly, because we're not as fast. Our range is actually really, really bad. Even if this is by far our best source of damage. So what is... Is that an anti-heal spell, or... We do have Dispel, which is good. We... The shield is up. I don't like that. Wounds. Is that... What does that do? I'd say so, maybe. Decent part. Punch and... You alright. Oh, but... Oh, this is gonna be frightening. Exactly. Some good came out of this. Just... out of the way. You are so... Wait, the time on the... Can't eat this liver as fast as I... What? Some sort of eat block? Food block? It's probably just server issues. This guy's insane. Oh, whatever. I can just keep on punching you until the shields hopefully go down. Chances of that working are obnoxious. Come on, just get your eye back, get your eye back. Come on, dodge it. Please. Punch. Did that... The shield blocked everything. That is horrible. Come on. What? You've got to be kidding me. Dodge it. Very least, the big thing is my spawn point is set to basically right nearby, so shouldn't be much in the way. We'll see, but come on, just what the blood vial. Please, we need more healing. But frankly, the salmon. This is what we need the salmon for because of how much it makes us. What? Okay. I mean, we're right here. It's not a problem, really. Okay, and he doesn't get health back on a kill like a real boss. That's good. Oh, and it appears that the ogre stuff doesn't drop like other food does. Big thing is, if we can stay behind him, we can just hopefully deal with him a little better. It's just a matter of whether we can actually... Oh, well, that stop wasn't great. Punch, and... It's just so strong. I guess, honestly, we don't need to worry about death. The only thing we could lose would be experience. We can just blitz him down. Human wave tactics. Come on. If he kills me, I just come back and keep on hitting him. We don't need anything else. Okay. That said, we should make it daytime. Sometimes. Oh, but right there. Monster's right there, so we can't rest. Fun. Okay. And just nothing on there. Give me more, give me more. Just gonna punch you down. I don't care about any stunning display of skill. Just want this thing dead. The best way to do that would be to bomb rush you as fast as possible. Until you no longer remain anywhere in this world. Oh, that dropped the emeralds. It's good that we got that then. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Stop shielding, please. So we can dodge with that, actually. So that might actually be better, possibly. But just... the amount of health it has, and the amount of... Oh, you're kidding. Okay, and... because it seems like it's just a random... It seems like it's sometimes an interval thing, sometimes a random chance. This is... It's so goofy. What's on, and... yeah, these emeralds keep coming. I was having them on there for the trades, but it just... it's so goofy. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. Dodge and... please. Gotta be kidding. Just doomed to fall. If only I had something to keep my... some of this in. Where is my corpse? Is it on here? Do I have my... okay, all of that mostly is still in there. That's good. Okay. Oh, and it's making the corpse go up and down, too. That's funny. It's a shame we don't really have a jump attack with this weapon, but it's whatever. Another phase transition, it seems. Okay, whatever. Hopefully we get something worth our while from this. Don't really imagine we will. Okay. Then we can just keep on punching. Or not, or not. Ah, just dodge. Dodge it. It seems like it might be a function of how much of the health bar the enemy would take out with an attack. It might determine how much we get. Maybe. We'll see. Come on, just punch. Ah, so... Just such a damage sponge. Come on. At least we can just keep punching without having to worry about wasting stamina. It's just, when are you actually going to be hittable? Kidding. Please. Well... What would have been perfect for this? I don't know. Tell me. Dodge. Or not. Punch, punch. That's true, if only it was in Minecraft. Unfortunately. Hit the ground too hard while trying to escape. Huh. Well, we can just take some of that, maybe. My corpse is littered on the ground. It's so funny. Okay, well, whatever. Got most of its health down, it's just... It's such a silly fight because you have to always be hitting it to make sure that you don't lose any chance based on the interval, but it's just so... Shielding is just so badly done. So badly executed. It's just a random chance not to get hit. You're kidding. Kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. I hope. Please. Please. Come on, come on, just... Could I... I'm not actually... Stupid. Magnetic isn't really anything. Still. Just... Kidding me. It's just, I can't cheese you by staggering you if I can't do meaningful amounts of damage. And of course it... The big thing is that I didn't know it was always invulnerable during that one phase. Is it dead? Is it dead? Kill, kill. Finally, it's dead. Okay. Let's just take that back in there. There is... Have all that back. A Bane of Raiders. Miner's Fervor. Lava Waxed. So really nothing we needed. Well, whatever. We can just sleep now. Okay. That'd probably honestly be better to just deliberately die. Okay. Deliberately die to the next ogre so that we get our health back. That was interesting, I suppose. Okay. Hello, hello. Just punch. Next time an ogre kills us, we will simply accept our fate. Oh, it was painful. It was quite painful. Punch, stagger. Thank you. And, okay, we got a liver, but... Let's put these eyes in there. Okay. Respawn this thing again. Big thing is we should pump it all back. Okay. So only about a stack and a half left, and okay, cool. Guess who's back at full health? Cool. And just take that back. If something else bad happens, come on, just punch, punch, punch. Stagger. Keep on punching. Thank you. And just punch. There we go. And thank you, thank you. So what was right? It was the blood vials in this slot. Okay, cool. Just do that again, and well, didn't like that. I need to try to bait it into a corner, I think. Yeah, I do. And but it started me out of that one attack. It was really annoying. come on, just... And punch. Thank you. These things are just... honestly pushovers. It's kind of hilarious. Okay. Cool, punch, punch. And... okay, so even with the belly bounce, you can get pushed all the way back. You don't really get pushed back all that far at all. Okay, cool. Dead. Oh, that was fast. It must have been a lot of criticals in a short amount of time. So... let's let that wandering trader die. I don't care about him. Oh, the llama is... that's funny. And just... poor guy, but frankly, I can't imagine it. Cannot pretend I have all that much sympathy. Not a one of those wandering traders has ever given me anything remotely useful. Okay. So just... oh, interesting. So let's just... punch... oh, but you already... I know. Dodge it, dodge. Punch, punch, take you down, thank you. Cool. And, oh, we actually ran out of stamina that time. Interesting. Cool. No, not for the ogre, for the wandering trader. I don't feel any sympathy for the wandering traders. They've never given me anything useful. I don't feel anything for the ogres either, but I think that's a bit less surprising. Okay. Come on, come on. Just punch. Okay. Maybe a bit more. And punch. It... no, it's the llama with 2 L's. It's actually... this may surprise you, but it has nothing to do with Buddhism. And punch again. And cool. Punch. Ooh, ooh, that stopped. Thank you, thank you, and now you're switching back. Punch. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you correcting yourself. It was nice of you. Okay. So, head over there and punch. Okay. Well, they're pronounced pretty much identically, so it's a difficult distinction sometimes. At times. I'll just be summoning. Punch. Oh, be staggered me out. Annoying. I'll just let that go. It's okay. I assume you're still better at Italian than me. Okay. Come on, just punch, punch. Well, you know, if it works, it works. Flaws are a subjective thing. Punch it. Okay. Summon and punch. Obliterate. That's the important thing, right? Isn't it? Maybe. Punch, stagger. It's crazy how strong that legendary was. That legendary one was, honestly. Given how easy these have been. I actually really like how when you respawn these, there's a chance for the other ones to get big boosts. In a movie that again get translated. Yeah, again, that is the important thing. So you know when people were insulting you. Always. So we'll go to 6. We'll go to 6 then. Oh, wow. So I guess it was important for her too. It just... she didn't recognize it as well as you. As one does. Again, it is the important thing to know when you're learning a language. What the swear words are, what the insults are, so you know when people are swearing at you when insulting you. Okay. Bad words before going to Italy. Italian bad words? Like porco dio. Okay. Come on. Then just... Really? Why not? Not for them to say it, but just to recognize it. Okay, cool. And, okay, big slam. Oh, interesting. Come on, just punch you down. Yet another ogre liver. Okay, tell me. Go ahead. Theoretically what? you could be sent to prison. Okay, okay. See? I wouldn't say I'm a mind reader, but... Okay. Only theoretically. Okay. So if I theoretically said it, I would go to theoretical jail? Or if I said it, I would go to theoretical jail? How does it work? No one ever went to prison. For saying it or just in general? Were the Italian guards just slacking off and eating bruschetta and couldn't send them to jail? Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I didn't say that. I saw someone say on Twitter, they were talking about how in Japan they never fire anyone because it looks bad on metrics. Instead, they just don't give them any work and eventually they quit after shame. It might be midnight where you are, but it's not midnight where I am. So. But the big response was that a single Italian could bring that entire system crashing down. And they talked about an example of some Italian guy collecting a wage for years from a job that he hadn't worked for 10. Which honestly, I respect the anti-grind. I respect the slack. Okay. So, I'll just keep on punching. So I've got this guy in a corner for now, which is nice. Just, once we get all the essences we need, I'm going to, which should be only 6, we'll get a couple of extras. Guardrail maybe, we'll see. I'll drop it off in his chest or something, he can take that. He'll have what he needs, and I'll have what I need. And everything will be right with the wood. So right, only one more stack, and parity gem, that's a really, really bad gem. Most of these gems are terrible. Okay. Do this. Sunlight. 71 more times? Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Okay. And embrace death. Thank you. Let me get a little bit more. Thank you. What I do not know about the stereotype of the Italian city hall. Tell me about it. Just, there are people there who just don't do work. As one does. Has only one job, and what is it? Get it? Nice! As one does. Maybe I should move to Italy and work at City Hall. And use that money to buy a better model or something. I don't know. Come on. There we go. Let's just... Nice! What if you ask them for breakfast? Would they get angry? Maybe because they don't want to share. Probably. It is funny just getting a bit of a light from the ogre catching fire. Okay. Come on. Punch. It's time for the street himself. Well, once my dad took some spray paint and actually fixed a missing lane line where we were, but I don't think that's the same extent as a street sign. It's crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, even still, it doesn't change the fact that he had to do it because of incompetence and laziness on the behalf of the people who were definitely supposed to do it themselves. Okay. Come on. Punch, stagger. Yeah, sure, what happened? How was it? And just punch. Oh, but the llama? Is that the llama that pushed me back? I think it was. Well, whatever, die llama. Okay. Punch. Come on, just... You gonna... Cool. Just punch, and... Interesting. Okay. What happened? Please, please, please. I'm gonna switch, and they're gonna switch, and we'll just... I wonder if durability can get consumed when we're hitting it when we're not able to deal damage. Okay. So what happens? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but I think I could understand if you explain the situation. Thank you. Okay. We are learning what we need to do. Oh, well, thanks. Come on, come on. 2 different towns. Oh, interesting. And then, just switch up and... Thank you. Only... 52. Only 60 more kills of this corrupted ogre. Okay. Cutting the grass and the weeds is the town's job. And they're both trying to not claim it, or... Oh, yeah, that's... There is an unclaimed amount of land in between Sudan and Egypt, if I recall correctly. I forget what it's called, but... The big thing is that if either country was to claim it as their own, that would require recognizing various disputed borders that would give the other country more land. So neither country wants it. And there was some guy who went and quote-unquote claimed it, conquered it by putting a flag down, so he could claim himself as king and make his daughter a princess. Which is kind of cute, but mostly stupid. But it's not like anyone's meaningfully disputing it. As in, claiming land or going between Egypt and Sudan specifically. What? What? Problem with what? Come on. Well... Well, because he... Okay. No, I'm talking about the guy who tried to claim land between Egypt and Sudan. Oh, that's really interesting. Poison spawned on the eye. That's really funny that since it counts as a mob, it can actually spawn that in. It's really funny. No gem or anything. This service, and so what ended up happening? They didn't want to pay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I would just punch again. Then a game theory. Thanks for watching. A few more. Not all that many more, and just please, just now you're kind of out of the corner. It's just, can we get you back in the corner? Were you into the corner? Maybe. Oh, but come on, just stagger, stagger. Come on, just let up and... Oh, but now you're in the corner. That's good. Stagger you. Stagger. Get another liver. I hope Larry is very thankful for me grinding all this essence for him. Let's see what happens. Hard to burn to... And did that run afoul of environmental laws, or what? Come on, just take that, take that. Oh, sweet, okay. It is a time speed kind of thing. Okay, cool. Stagger there and keep punching. Oh, nice! Not. Okay. So, who, if anyone, was held liable or accountable, or who got punished for that? That's the important thing. Skilled corrupted ogre. As in a hose, or a hose? Okay, okay. Those are two different things. Okay. Come on, come on. I know you know. I'm aware. It was merely for comedic purposes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And oh well, all right. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take you down. It actually wasn't that bad of a grind at all. Okay. Well, you know, it is a mutual... I was just gonna say, it's a mutual thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Let me... Keep on punching. Keep on punching. Come on, come on. Switch and take it back. Punch. Obliterate. Thank you. Water into... Oh, because the hose burned. Okay. I presume. That is... I can't imagine that would have been all that pleasant. Then we just wait for the switch and... Come on. Oh! Oh! So they didn't do any due diligence, you just found out because things started going all through wire. Amazing how, in that it looked cool, or that they just try to blame you for it, or what? Okay, so it did look cool. I guess that's good. Something good came out of that situation. So just punch, punch, well, I hope you were able to reattach it. Come on, just punch. Fair. Now that is very goofy. Okay. Come on, come on. Take that and cool, just... I will say, as cool as the idea of the food removing potion effects is, it's nowhere near as good as doing it with an arsenic spell. You don't have to stop doing it. You just have to come up with a good retort for when I make that joke. Come on, come on. Okay. We'll just do that, and we'll just punch you again. Thank you, thank you. Punch, punch. It's okay. You can use a safety quip. Like Quiplash. I don't know. I feel like it would take the right people, but I think a Quiplash or just a Jackbox game stream in general could be fun. Depends on the games and the people. Okay. So apparently, have you heard of Quiplash? It's kind of a... It's a party game where the entire deal is just coming up with funny answers to questions that the game gives you, and trying to have a funnier answer than your friends. I used to do it a lot with the boys, but it's been a while. But interestingly enough, they're actually making sort of a dirty Quiplash for adults, which frankly I have very little interest in, as it misses the point in a lot of the creativity, which is a lot of the creativity comes from trying to make interesting insinuations out of things which would otherwise be innocent. You know, if it's just dirty already, the appeal's kind of gone. It's kind of like how I will always say that Cards Against Humanity is honestly a lame game, and Apples to Apples is better, because there's just a lot more space for creativity and expression in Apples to Apples. Well, it's about being interesting, more specifically, I'd say. Because the thing with Cards Against Humanity to me is that there are some cards that are just clearly better than others. And it's just way too specific. Well, if there's no challenge, things just get boring. That's what I'll say. There's no room for skill expression and creativity. You may as well just be watching a movie. Okay. Either way, this guy's in the corner. We've got this thing more or less on lock. Yeah. I know there's nothing wrong with movies, but personally, I'm not a huge movie person. He is being punished. With that one time he showed up with 3 stars as a legendary enemy and gave me the fight of my life. And death. Mostly death. Bad ogres get in the corner. Nobody puts ogre in the corner. Except me. I do. Okay. Let's wait for that ends. Come on, come on. This does feel like going back to an early game enemy or area or boss or something in Dark Souls, honestly. I feel like the fact that he's using these more predictable attacks is probably at least in part due to the fact that he is in the corner. I think. I'd hope. Yeah, they're really... We've reached the tail end of our fights. Okay. The thing is... Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What game? But... What game? Oh, also, I went and I checked out that Unending Dawn game you told me about. And... I'm sure you've probably heard it already, but it seemed very clunky in a way that isn't really, for lack of a term, acceptable for a Souls-like. That leads to a lot of unfair difficulty, if you catch my drift. You know, in fighting the controls in the game more than fighting the enemies. But also it... I think... Meta regen... I've probably said this already, but... It definitely... Card game... About movies... What's it called? I might know what you're talking about, maybe. But it... Okay. The big thing about it is that the character design, including the way she went down ladders, it made it very clear to me that it was a game that was pretty deliberately pretty much targeting an exclusively male target audience. And beyond the fact that that tends to kind of... can sometimes weird me out, it just probably would not be a good choice to stream. I don't know. We'll see. Because I know that, and I say this purely as a statement of fact, that you would probably watch almost anything I played, but that's precisely why I wouldn't want to punish you. Because that kind of dedication deserves respect instead of exploitation. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. What? What? It's... I am not going to... But why would I go out of my way to mistreat the people who give me the tiny modicum of popularity that I have? Well, the answer is that if I was stupid like a lot of people and thought myself above my audience, but that is neither here nor there. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fair, but I would say that you're definitely... You are definitely on the more dedicated side. I would be remiss to mistreat you in light of that. That's what I'll say. That's not what I'm saying. And even if it were true, most of that would be to living in rural Italy, where there really isn't much to do other than worry about wild animals and watch Twitch streams. Okay. Okay. But... And I say this, again, simply as a statement of fact, but some people have said, I don't know, maybe out of some kind of envy, like, don't you think it's weird that this one person is almost always watching? And I'm just sort of, well, she has a lot going on, and frankly, living in rural Italy, and having a lot of issues to put up with, I am not going to ask those questions. No, you're not. But some people are envious or something and just don't know to keep things to themselves, I guess. Mind you, I was coming to your defense. I have not once been bothered by you being present in chat. I don't think I ever would be. I assure you. I'll be real. You know, even if you were, that wouldn't mean I'd ever be reasonably threatened by you. That's not the kind of thing that someone who would watch me would do. There's a lot of automatic filtration done by my presentation, by the kind of person I am. It's not something I would ever worry about. It's not something I would ever have to worry about. I'm dead certain that it was just envy of some sort. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Come on, come on. Yeah. Come on, come on. Punch, 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 punch. Yeah, only 12 more. We're pretty much done here. Oh, but knock me out of that before I could stagger him with a combo. It is what it is. Okay, so I'll just do that again. Thank you, thank you. Come on, just switch that out. Only 11 more. I'll be able to take my health and stamina to the max, which is crazy to think about. And give him enough to do the same for himself. That's so nice. I'm so thoughtful. I'm the nicest person ever. And I'm humble, too. Okay. So, over here. Keep on punching. Come on, come on, come on. Just... Please, please, please. And then... punch. I mean, in the end, it's just... There is a lot of big kind of streamer controversies. Don't worry. A lot of big streamer controversies, especially in this space, ultimately originate due to streamers thinking themselves above their audience and being pointlessly mean to them. Okay, okay. It's just... There are some exceptions, but generally speaking, there's really no good reason to just crap all over the people paying their own bills. But it... I mean, and again, there are tipping points. There is such a thing as inappropriate audience behavior. But there are a lot of people who just... There's a lot of stream culture that I deeply dislike. That's true, but this is different. There's a fine line between... There's a line between that and just insulting your audience, humiliating them for its own sake, because you want to or because you think it'll give you clout, which is something that a lot of people do. Because a lot of people, I think, it really is just... They get self-conscious about the fact that they stream. And they feel like they have to prove themselves above their audience to feel better about themselves. Like they're better. Which is... I mean... It's understandable, but it's not good. It's understandable as in, I understand why it happens, but it's not good and it's not excusable. It's just... I might not share every hobby I have with my audience. I might not. But I'm never going to insult someone for wanting to watch me. Well, it's because... because for a lot of people, including people who stream, they have the idea in their head that if you watch someone stream something, anything really, that makes you quote-unquote a loser. And then if you stream and you get that idea in your head, you know, you start worrying, you know, if my audience is composed entirely of losers, what does that make me? And then you end up crapping all over your audience to try to prove to yourself that you aren't a loser and end up death spiraling, basically. It's just such a hilariously stupid thing to do. I think that... What do you mean? What do you mean body doubling? Yeah, it... Not fully charged. There we go! A hilarious amount of stacks of essence. So let's just... consume all that. I wish... No, we can't consume all that at once. It's a shame. Yeah, now I can just get my health and stamina to max, and it's all done. Okay. Just... gotta go to his place and start buying our health and stamina. Okay. Wait. Oh, you mean having someone pretend to be on stream while one person do the talking and the other person do the... Oh, that's funny. And all the stamina vessels you possibly can. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need 6, 14. 84 more, so that's a little over a stack. 4 ends. I've heard about that. Wait, so in that case, what do you mean by body doubling? If it's not basically somebody pretending to stream. Oh, okay. Oh, as in people using it as background noise. I mean, in the end, if I have pride in myself, I should respect people who want to watch me as having made a good choice. That's the simple thing. There's no need to be any kind of exclusive or inclusive about it. It's just, if I have confidence, there's no reason to have a problem with people wanting to watch me. Okay. But a lot of people do. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's right. 6 times. Okay, we need a little bit more. Should be enough. So let's just... that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But wait. Wait, can I not take my essence out? Did I? I consumed too much essence. Oh! Is it... I need to actually... Do I need to go back and get more? No, I don't care at this point. Big thing is, he needs... 29.6 is... I did consume a little too much. Well, I mean, it's whatever at this point. It's just a gift to him. Oh, we got... Oh, Crescendo Bolts 3. That's good. So I slightly messed things up, so... I'll have to stay on a little bit longer. So, how many... Wait, actually we have... That's 20, 84, 84 plus... 84... 72, 84... That's 116 divided by 6 is... It's 19. Stupid. There's no way to just get that back? I should have just consumed it all. I should have waited. But 6 times 29 is... What the... 16. I consumed too much. It's so stupid. Well... Is that... Basically just enough of that. Oh! Okay. Well, you know, it wouldn't take too long for me to get more. This is certainly one way to do things. And now I have 30 hearts and... okay. This is nothing if not in character. Okay. Just... what in the... That was a really dumb mistake to make. I should have done the mount. Well, you know, he did accidentally destroy his own armor earlier today, so I guess we're kind of even. Let's just go back to Buenos Aires, Argentina. Then we kill that stupid ogre some more times. I will pretend like that didn't just happen. Well, we finished the grind for me. The issue is that I wanted to get enough for him to go straight to 30 hearts and max stamina too. But the issue is that I miscalculated how many essence I needed to consume for myself. And there's no easy way to just get your essence back. At least not at a good rate. So I'm going to go back and just kill it a few more times. Drop it off in his chest, and that's when I'll be really done. But yeah, it's just... It wouldn't have been a problem if I'd not just jumped the gun and consumed more essence than I needed to. But I consumed more essence than I needed to. Oh well. So, 58 more essence. Alright. It is! Well... Yes, but no. Do this now. Launch. It does feel different doing this with max health. Because it means that the chances of him actually being able to do anything to me are minimal. Okay, so... Let's take these livers and eat them. Okay. What's interesting is that you actually can get... You can get more than 30 if you have potion or armor effects that give you more health and stack that on top of that. And the next color after yellow is green. So I assume after that it'd be blue, but I don't know. Not really my problem. This is already more health than I'll really ever need. Okay. And this is not. So that takes a long time. And as long as we just punch as soon as he spawns in, this is comical. It's just... He doesn't even get a single attack off. He just... And he didn't even manage to... Oh wow, get him midair. Pokemon Beans? It's an idea. As in the... From Pokepelago? That was a fun feature. I appreciate that, especially because it made EV training so much easier. Okay. I see. Punch. Okay. There we go. It was cute too. I always like when they do stuff with the party sprites. Because it's such good pixel art, it just doesn't always get the chance he had shown off that I think it should. Come on, just punch, stagger, punch it down. Yep. I've gotten so strong, it's not even funny. Come on, come on. Elite, paralyzing, wounding. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think... Or if I recall correctly, in Ultra Sunamoon, there's actually an event where Lusamine actually meets Moan. I might be wrong about that. Big thing is, I know there's a... Isn't there a third, or... Is there? I don't know. Come on, just keep on punching. Keep on punching. Thank you. Even the Elite is just... no match for us. Oh, but you're not dead yet. Okay, cool, then. What? Okay. Well, it would have been an Ultra, which I actually didn't play myself. If you didn't play Ultra Sun and Moon, you wouldn't have seen it. Which was apparently really, really good. It's just... I'd already played Moon and was just kind of... I mean, Sun. I was just kind of... Okay, whatever. It was just... another drop in the bucket, kind of. So... Punch, punch, punch. And... the question is just... I'll put all those emerald blocks in, along with all the essences in that chest, with all the enchantment stuff, so he can get himself up to max health and stamina whenever he feels like it. Because I know I did calculate how much he personally needed some time ago. Either way, it'll have to be as much as... the same amount of essence in emeralds. Punch. You know, in the end, as dumb as it sounds, it almost doesn't even matter that we accidentally used almost a whole stack, because we just... This thing dies in 15 seconds. Most of the time is honestly occupied by its phase transition. Okay. Come on, come on. Punch. Oh, again. That's the one thing that can make it go wrong. Well, you know... He's evil. He's explicitly evil. You know what they say about evil people? You can kill them. They don't say that. Well, they do, but they shouldn't. I can't endorse that on ethical grounds. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Well, I was about to say that maybe it's just a new one every time. And it's basically like they're born and then just immediately die. But honestly, that's worse. So pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Punch it down, punch it down. Imagine being born to get killed. I don't know. That didn't happen to me, so... You know, if a baby is born underwater, it can spend its entire life underwater. Don't think too hard about that one. Okay. Okay. What? Are you familiar with that joke? Come on, just... Oh, is your inventory full? I think our inventory is full. Come on, come on. Just punch, punch, punch. Take you down. Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you understood. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Okay. Livers, livers, livers. I wish you could cook them into something. I wish. Okay. Punch, punch. And punch. Keep on punching. Okay. There we go. Of the joke or of the situation? For both. Either way, I'm glad I could add some much-needed levity here. 1:30 in southern Italy. From accidentally using up the essence. It was pretty funny. I feel like I could clip it. Come on, just... Okay. I know you can use essence for... This is to make a burial blade. Yeah, but... People do... It is. I would agree it is, but again, some people are quite frankly have low self-esteem or just emotionally immature. Don't have strong concepts of self. It's just... There are a lot of people who just act like their audiences are schmucks for watching them, which beyond just being mean, again, begs the question of what do you think of yourself? If you think anyone who watches you is a schmuck, what does that say about you? Okay. Come on. And of course you repelled me again. Classic, classic, classic. Yeah, just having this much health is very, very nice. Come on, come on. Yeah, exactly. Or, at the very least, if you make the kind of content that you believe exclusively appeals to, for lack of a better term, schmucks, what does that say about what you spend your time doing? You know. Takes two to tango. It takes cheese to bait a mousetrap. Okay. Punch. And go up there. That way. Thank you. It's just... Most of the time is occupied, frankly, by summoning, death, and phase transition animations. I do like how the lunge that the fists do often compensates for the lack of range. What? Bots and people trying to scam me by promoting... Yep. You got it. Well, they aren't even real viewers, really. Again, if they're a bot or a scammer, they're not going to stick around, and frankly, they probably aren't even going to do anything of note. It's just... The interests are fundamentally in conflict. Yeah, exactly. It was just so funny. It's just... They sent me something once, and it still had a watermark from somebody else, or had a name that I could just look up and see, okay, this is not the person, this is not from that person. It's really funny. Okay. So, let's make it not nighttime. By the way, is that hollow armor still? No, it's a foam guy. It's mushroom something. Either way, we only need... We're over halfway back to reaching our old goal and avenging our past mistake. So, well, not really avenging as much as making up. The only person I could get revenge on reasonably would be myself. Frankly, I don't really feel like doing that. Okay. Oh, but Sagar didn't come. Come on. Just... Okay. Let me... Okay. That's fair, but... It wasn't the ogre's fault. It was my fault for miscalculating and using more essence than I should have or needed to. That's all. But either way, it's just... I don't need any more essence myself now. I've maxed out my health. That's the only thing it's usable for. Okay. Then we just punch again. Stagger. Thank you. Cool, goodbye. Nice. Paraglider. That guy's speaking Japanese, by the way. Saying stuff like Kakugo, which is advanced. Do you find it in a very squeaky... Yeah. You can hardly hear it. It's the mushroom guy. It's kind of hard to hear, but if I got closer, you'd be able to hear it better. The mushroom guys who punch. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay. So only 22 more. Then Gavel. And dual area kindness. Profoundly. Then punch. Yeah, we can... And among other things, it also just means we'll be able to take on the Ender Dragon next time without much trouble, hopefully, but we'll see. Come on, come on. Punch, take it down, take it down. Yep. 20 more S's. We'll have enough to give him what he needs. Still corrupted over reflective. Oh, interesting, but... Oh, that got down higher, so it's not a set health point, but an invincibility phase. Okay, interesting. Alright. What did you drop? You dropped... multi-shot. Oh, for a crossbow. That's actually quite nice. I want that eventually. And, okay, so I can actually just hold that down. I should do that. It's like Hydra. Okay. Punch. Punch. Can we just get that back? Thank you. Punch. 18 more. Thank you. And just punch. Take that down. Cool. Thank you. Keep hitting. Keep hitting. It is... This is the first time we fought this guy. I was... To be fair, he actually doesn't really hit all that hard. But I had to be mindful, I had to try to dodge, and he died a lot, so it was good that we had a spawn point set up nearby. But the fact that I'm able to just solo him in seconds, it's kind of hilarious. Actually, I haven't really kept track of the time, actually. How much from spawn to kill? Let's see. And, okay, 32 second mark. Let's see. Vengeance. It's back, and... Yeah, it takes about 11 seconds. It's insane. Okay, yeah. No, this guy is... We got him. Got this fight down to a 2. Down to an art, or even a science. I believe... The other thing the mushroom guy is saying in Japanese is tobe, or fly. Basically, he hits you and you go flying. He doesn't really. He doesn't have that much knockback, so it's funny, but whatever. Cool. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh, but... It's going to be interesting to see how Clorinda's going to work out in practice. Because her whole deal is she's kind of a reverse Tartaglia, in that she has a stance change from melee to ranged. But interestingly enough, even in that stance, you still want to kind of stay a medium distance away from the enemy, because the idea of the stance is you basically build up Bond of Life kind of like Arlecchino to use a very powerful sword thrust, which, if you're not close enough to an enemy, even though it does go far, you're not going to connect with it. Yeah, but that was the skill. People were trying to use it for mobility, but it's really mostly just, it's for combat. It's for combat. But the big thing is that I actually got an Electro Goblet of Arlecchino's set, the Bond of Life set, so I'll keep that around and use it for Gwen, probably. In the end, even though part of the reason I think Arlecchino is kind of didn't perform all that well in Abyss that time, even though she did well, it was because, frankly, her artifact substats aren't amazing, which is alright, because she still tears up anything in Overworld, but even still. Okay, come on. Please, please, please. Oh, please. Come on, come on, come on. Give me more, give me more. And just punch, punch. Oh, but interesting. Didn't really work at that time, but whatever. We need 5 more kills, and then we'll be well and truly done, and Larry will have everything he needs. Everything he needs. Okay, cool. Come on, come on. Thank you, thank you. Okay. When he's back from war, aka working at a restaurant, working in food service. Honestly, not an illegitimate comparison. Okay. So let me keep punching, keep on punching. It really is. It really is. Okay. Come on, just... Punch, 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 and just keep on going, and... Punch! Gotta be kidding. There we go, only 2 more. Because we made a silly mistake. Okay. Okay. Come on, just... Punch, punch. Take that there. And then... That... Big thing is, I know that the essence can actually be used to make... I could get a stack, it wouldn't hurt. It would ensure being able to get some things, maybe. If I ever wanted to make that church side, I could use it to make that church side. I don't know. We'll see. If I wanted to make the church side, I could just come back here and fight this thing. Normally. Possessed armor blade. Let's see. Church side. Side is... Okay, it can't transform, actually. It actually can't transform. That is... That hurts. High school kids are the worst. So, I'm gonna... go and put them in here. All the essence will go in here. 58. And how much is... 116. Well, you know... Fair. And then... That and that. Okay. Should be what I need. Well, what I'm... Okay. That's worse. It's just 14... 16 should hopefully be enough. Maybe... I'll leave some extra for him, just to be nice. Where do we get strength from? Oh, whatever. Now this is gonna be enough for him, I hope. If it isn't, he can go fight the corrupted ogre if he feels like it. That's the kind of attitude I would expect out of Americans. Not out of Italians. Italians may have a stereotype of them being lazy, but I've never heard a stereotype of Italians being rude. Well, either way, I stayed on for a lot longer than I expected to, but... Guess who's at maximum health and stamina now? Got enough maximum health and stamina for the other guy, hopefully. Cool. A lot of... Okay. Seeing a lot of rude Italians or getting max health and stamina? Maybe you could leave the question unanswered for the sake of comedy. Maybe. Okay. Well, there we go. Wonder if... Anything else out here? No, we'll be alright. I just wonder how this is gonna go against the Ender Dragon. Well, we will probably find out next time. It's okay, it's okay. It's nothing to apologize for, but... That took something out of me. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Thank you for staying on for so long, and yeah, Sound Dragon.